You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hello, my name is Rachel Norris and I'm looking forward to seeing you all on Saturday the 20th of March, where I'm going to be launching a brand new tutorial booklet detailing how to make some of these little frog designs with wire work and seed beads and some beautiful cabochons. I'm bringing you 3 kits so you can make up the frog designs. This beautiful one with blue lace agate and opalite and the 2 little frog designs there. Beautiful gold tone wire with Amazonite cabochons, and this little cascade of frogs, so you can work with very, very small little cabochons to make up the designs. And thirdly, this fluorite purple gemstone and seed bead kit with beautiful rose gold wire. And I'm going to show you how to make the wire work twist necklace and some of the elements of the garland, so you can actually hang your little frogs from it to make up this necklace design. So I look forward to seeing you all with my brand new frogs tutorial booklet on the 20th of March on Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Right then, my lovelies, good morning, and it is about to be a phenomenal morning. Now already a lot of you have been messaging in to tell us, we want to know when you hit your savings. We've had so many of you hit the £5 savings mark with our trade show deals today. We've had some of you achieve £20 saving, and some of you, a couple of you, have already hit the £150 spend and saved yourself a whopping great big £37.50 deducted from your order today. All you got to do is put the code into your baskets at checkout. You can either do that online, on the Jewellery Maker app, or via the call centre, and just put Save with JM. You do it once and it will accumulate your spend, so you don't have to wait, you don't have to fill up your basket. It will happen automatically throughout the day. Please make the most of that. We want all of you to get to £37.50. We want you to get the saving. So, just get yourself saving. Now the lovely thing is, we have the awesomely talented, the second anybody at Jewellery Maker hears the words Rachel Norris, everybody just goes, oh, because you are beyond talented.
You're very kind.
Beyond.
Kind, yes.
Aren't you?
Thank you.
Honestly, poor Rachel doesn't know what to do with herself when we compliment her, but she is phenomenal. Now, Rachel has written a fabulous wirework jewellery book before.
Yes.
Very successful.
Thank you.
Why Work Jewellery book with Rachel, really successful. And today we are launching for the first time a brand new, not one, not two, so lucky today, but three Rachel Norris designed booklet. And we're going to start with, oh my goodness me, and we're going to have a look at the jewellery because we have to. These booklets, and it's a 24-page booklet, so they're not small, Rachel.
No, I mean, every step is photographed in detail and, you know, so you're not lost at any point, I'm hoping, along the way. And if you do, please message me and I can help as well with the photograph of where you're at, but I'm hoping you won't.
Yeah.
There's 2 designs in there as well, two designs
Fabulous.
of little frogs.
Little froggies. How long does it take to put a booklet like this together, Rachel?
Oh, I don't know.
It's a lot of work.
Actually, months of work actually, because there was 3 of them, and you know, you're not only thinking the piece, and then you've got to make sure it's right, and then you photograph it, and
Every
there'll be
stage.
2,000, maybe 3,000 photographs for some of the projects. You know, like the elephant, for example, and you know, at least 1,500 photographs to narrow down and then edit and get them right.
That's a lot of work.
And as you make the piece, you write a little bit of text, photograph, put it down, but do another bit, photograph.
Gosh, that's a lot of
takes a while.
work.
Then you've got to sort of edit it, put it together, and try to make the booklet look nice and understand. And it's the first time I've worked with this graphics package, so it was quite exciting.
Yeah.
And I ran out of the garden. We've got lovely kind of plant that has these wonderful leaves, and I thought, oh, I can use those and photograph the frogs on them, and I use them as the borders. And
They look fabulous.
so it was really exciting for me. It was really fun to actually do this, actually, and it's another thing.
Nice learning curve for you as well.
Yes.
Now these are designed and photographed and written. Everything, this incredible booklet that does. And look at that. I mean, you've done the measurements. You've done everything for us. Which tools you need.
So you can use any size of cab. So these kits have got cabochons of all different sizes, which is fantastic. So you can go down from tiny cabs up to really big ones, and all you do is scan it in, print it out, or you can photograph, print it out to different sizes. And to fit your cab, and there you are.
And away you go. And look at those frogs. I mean, they make the most beautiful brooches as well, and scarf pins, don't they?
Yeah, and they fit on necklaces. And just like I've done here, I've tried to show you the different ways that you can use them. So you can sort of fit them in within a design or have them as a pendant.
Look at that.
And there's all sorts of ways you can have them. You can hang them sort of dangling on their sides, like in the golden one, and you can put them into a vine, like garland necklace, like I've done, which we're going to show you a little bit of today.
Brilliant. Absolutely. Aren't they amazing? Really, I mean, look at that. I love that there with the thread. Like you say, it's great to see them set at different angles as well.
Use little toes to hang them on. You can, if you go down to little small ones, you can make them as earrings.
Little dainty earrings, couldn't you? Oh, I love these. So, right then, we're going to give you 1 minute to get ready. This booklet, now we've only got, how many have we got, sorry? Just over 350, and knowing Rachel, and knowing Rachel's following, and how many of you absolutely adore Rachel's work, I don't think that's going to be enough to go round, is it? These project booklets are sensational. Now, Sean's just said, I have Rachel's book, and it inspired me to start a small business, and I have all her booklets.
Oh, I've seen his work, and he does, Sean does beautiful work. Actually, and it's such a compliment. It's such a compliment that there'll be a lovely post by Sean, and he'll have done the compliment of making one of my designs. And I'm so happy he's got a business running with the one work that he's developed. I'm so proud of you. Thank you. And
Sean, and what a lovely compliment to you as well there. How amazing.
Yeah.
Now the booklet, Sean. Now, obviously Sean's going to be in because Sean said I have every one of Rachel's booklets. Well, you've got 3 to get today, Sean. Right then, get ready. The graphics are in. It's a 24-page. And again, if you think about it, 24-page booklet, and it's not just designing the frogs, but all about basket weaving. So there's a whole tips section here on basket weaving as well.
Yeah, every technique. There's loads of techniques covered in them, you see, from wire forming and cabochon setting. I mean, quite tiny little focal techniques. And I worked you through the whole piece. And then, yes, a bit of basket weaving in there. And learning how to incorporate that into your sort of quite, not the conventional designs, are they? So
Absolutely.
and you can use all these techniques in your other designs as well.
I love this because you've got all these different notes where you can tell from your experience where rather than just go through the steps, the photographs and each thing, clearly you know as a designer where you think somebody may go wrong, where they may struggle, and that's where all the green sections are for the additional tips as well. I think that's great.
Yes, to really focus on.
Yeah.
So when I've got a little green panel or a panel in colour, that'll accent a specific thing you've got to focus on during that step, so that you make sure that you get that bit right. And it'll just help you avoid making mistakes, as you say.
Exactly. Because it can be nerve-wracking, you know.
Yes, but yes, nerve-wracking, but split into steps. So never think of, you look at one design and think, oh my God, I can't make it. It's just like anything, split it into tiny little chunks, and you can put it down in between each section.
Isn't it?
And that's all you have to focus on. You don't have to think of anything and any of the rest of it at all. Just that one little bit that you're doing there, and that makes it so much easier.
Brilliant. And I think as well, we were saying the other day, you know, we were talking about mindfulness with regards to jewellery making and actually how you get lost when you're creating. And I think this would be a lovely gift to send to somebody. So if you sent the kit and you sent the booklet and then you had like a Zoom make together
tutorial, and all they need
nice?
I always use really just the basic tools. So I don't really ever go for just making for these, because I want people to be able to achieve them. So they're literally the flush cutter pliers, the round nose pliers, the chain nose pliers,
so if you've got a basic
hammer and steel block, and you're away. Yes.
What was the last thing? Sorry.
Hammers and steel block.
Hammer and steel block.
Anything to work harden or flatten, because I usually like to get something like that into the piece, and that is it.
Well, the good news is we've got the hammer and the tools and everything you need today. Okay. Now, when we were told. We were told that we were launching Rachel's ink, and look at that. Can we just look at the detail? Look at the work on those 2 pages alone. Look at that. Look at the effort Rachel's gone to hold your hand all the way through. Now, we were asked how much we thought for. It's very hard to put a price on Rachel Norris's work because it's so detailed, it's so phenomenal, it's so incredible. We thought 24 pages, and we were a bit naughty. We said, I mean, this is embarrassing. I feel really awkward. Like, if you did £24, that would be £1 a page. Which wouldn't really be appropriate, would it? So, 200 of your booklet have already gone.
Gosh.
And the good news is, it is not £24 a page. We're going under £10. Did you know that, Rachel?
Gosh. No. Well, no. That's good. It's nice for everybody, actually.
Yeah. Well, we want to make it affordable for everybody, but Rachel has put her, clearly, heart and soul into these booklets, and I really mean that with hand on heart. She really has put the most... And I love this about you, because you are highly detailed, Rachel.
I do. Because I can't, in this day and age, we're spread out all over the world. I can't. This is the way I can teach people.
Yeah, exactly.
Because I'm so busy in all my world, other world as well.
Yeah, of course, absolutely.
And I can work in Cornwall. So I can't come up here that often, even to film DVDs.
You haven't got the bandwidth, have you?
So, but also people learn in different ways, and I think having the step-by-steps, the photographs, really, really help people focus on a certain point of technique, and you can really zoom in. And actually, it was nice that you went in on a camera shot on those different designs, because there are 2 different designs in there.
Okay.
There's one that covers the cabochon right up the middle, and there's one that focuses sort of enclosing to sidewards. Encasing of the cabochon. So you can use different cabochons in different ways, and they're really good for using up sort of plain cabochons that have got a single solid block of colour, or you've got a lovely bit of texture that you want to show through. You can get that showing through the one work as well.
Yeah, exactly. Now, we've got some messages, if you don't mind, Rachel, so get ready to blush. Hi, ladies and crew. Good, gorgeous designs, Rachel. I've got mine. Thank you.
Thank you, Maria.
And that's from Maria.
Thank you.
I would imagine Sean's got his as well. Jane just said, Rachel is such a good teacher and her instructions are so clear. I've been waiting for another project to do. She says, thank you, Rachel and JM.
Thank you.
And that's from Jane.
And there's and you can use it with all sorts of gauges of wire as well.
Oh,
so you can get use your 1mm up, you can use your 0.8mm up, you can use 0.4, 0.25.
Gauges.
All the gauges you can use, and use up all your cabochons. You can have a house full of frogs.
Yeah,
By
they're
the
nice
end of the
gifts
day.
as well, aren't they?
Yes, they are.
And Stuart as well. Morning, Stuart. Stuart's just said, I love your booklets, Rachel. They are all so encompassing. That's a great way to say it, actually, Stuart. Brill.
Yes, because I want them to be fairly standalone. And the only thing I did leave out this time was making the chainmail for the necklace, because I figured that you could make your own necklaces or put your own chains on this one.
The choice is yours, isn't it?
Yes, so
Brilliant.
but everything else is in there.
Brilliant. Irene just said one word message: genius.
Oh, well, thank you.
That's you, lovely lady, by the way. Right then, don't worry as well, we do have some kits to go alongside these booklets as well. So if you're thinking, and we have the hammer, we have the steel block, we have the tools for you. So again, if you're thinking, oh, I don't know, have I got the right things? Then we'll have it all on the show today. Stunning work, Rachel, as always. Now that we had 380. We've got 45 left, and I've got 69 of you with it in your baskets, I'm afraid. Now, just remember as well, every time you spend, so if you spend £50 today, you'll save £5. Now, with that £9.99, you're already a fifth of the way. Okay, so there's a saving as well. Just put your Save with JM code into your discount code as you check out. Okay, we'll give you the kit to go with this as well. So, now then, if we start with the... now then... Here we go. But this booklet's amazing, Rachel. We've got 2 more booklets to come today as well.
I know. But the colours in these kits are just such fun. I've got to say, I just squealed with delight when I got them through. Hannah put them together.
Yeah.
They're just lovely.
They are lovely, aren't they?
You know, and each one brings a sort of a difference to the frog design.
Yep.
A difference in freshness, and we're going to go to the opalite one. Are we first? Or oh my goodness,
opalite's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yes.
That's the effect that we were just looking at. Opalite has this beautiful moonstone adolescent effect.
Yes, it's just so light and gentle and soft, and I wanted to just show you that with this cascade of showing the tones. That's why I did the chainmail like that. Just showing you how they look together, and there's fantastic seed beads and a fantastic opalite together.
So you've got opalite, and then beautifully put together by our fantastic kit team. You've got the blue lace agate cabochons as well. So you've got the guaranteed size of 18 by 13 in the smaller, in the 5 carat, and you also have in the larger there the 15 carat blue lace agate 18 by 25 mil, and those are your shimmering. They've got this beautiful blue sheen that comes through in your opalite. They're gorgeous. I mean, it is a lovely kit. And then to give you that, and I tell you what, doesn't rose gold wire work beautifully?
Really, really softens
and
brings it out, brings a different tone to it. And I've got to say, when you've got the opalite in daylight, it really does shimmer. That photograph doesn't show...
Because we haven't got the movement.
No, but it has this amazing internal... shine.
Magical, isn't it?
It's beautiful, actually. It's the first time I've ever worked with it.
Is it? It is lovely. I've just known whether I'll get it to show in the studio because we've got all the bright lights. But if you like moonstone, you'll love opalite. Yeah. If you love labradorite and labradorescence, can you see it there? If I turn it, look, just to show you. There you go.
Yes, got it.
There you go.
It's against black. Really does actually work. So fantastic.
It is, and for those tree frogs, I mean, my goodness me, they're just adorable. So that's your opalite. In your 4mm round, you've got your blue lace agate cabochons, you've got your 0.4mm and 0.8mm rose gold coloured copper wire there in 0.4 and 0.8, and then we're going to give you these fabulous colours of Mayuki, your silver lined aqua with the AB coating, and in the 8s, and in the 11s you've got the silver lined Montana, which is like a dark blue,
it's
isn't
graphite. It's almost like a graphite colour, actually. Yes, that dark blue.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. Almost on the way to gunmetal, isn't it?
Graphite, yes, gunmetal, that's the one. And it's really nice, actually.
Yeah. Can you believe this work from Rachel? Rachel's got a full-time job as well. She's got a full-time job as well, which takes up a lot of your time and effort.
Yeah.
I don't know how you do it, Rachel. Sorry, say again, Liam. We've gone under £20 for all of that kit, which I have to say, with 2 full tubes of Mayuki seed beads and a genuine strand of gemstones, and with your opalite, and with your 2 cabochons of rare blue lace agate, and 20 metres of wire. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 components. They're not even £3 a piece, Rachel.
And you're making... I've made 2 really heavy gemstone or bead heavy necklaces,
Yeah.
and I still had lots left over.
Exactly.
And you know, you could easily carry on and make
Course you
loads
could,
and loads
yeah.
and loads of those pieces out of it.
Here's a question that people might be thinking: if you're not a wire worker already, could you still, because of all the step-by-step photography and the way you've broken every element down, could you have a go?
That's why, yeah, same with the peacock actually too. They're good ones for beginners with some experience perhaps to attempt, and just not get too upset if it doesn't go perfect first time. It doesn't matter, because if you're using a little bit of copper wire, it doesn't matter. You just practice doing the little toes first perhaps, and then once you've got that off pat, you'll be absolutely fine. Yes, because everything else is really fairly simple.
Great. So give it a try, absolutely. Oh, sorry, Liam. Got you. That makes sense. Right, got you. Let's have a moment then. Okay, so now we've got these. Oh, your tree frogs. Oh my goodness me, we've only gone and given you fluorites. Now I'm a bit worried about this kit because I've only got 100. Sorry, I do apologise. I've only got 100, so if I just pop that there, look. You're going to get 2 cabochons again. So you're going to get a strand of gemstones, you're going to get 2 cabochons, you're going to get 2 lots of wire and 2 tubes of seed beads in each kit.
Fantastic.
Oh my goodness. Oh, look at the quality of those, Rachel.
No, they're lovely, and each one is different, so that's nice. And what a perfect sort of backdrop to a little frog pendant.
It is perfect colours, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, perfect colours of blue right there. And we're going very high end on this one because we've also got not any gemstone, but we're going to couple it with beautiful rare lepidolite.
Yes, and that is amazing.
Yeah.
And I didn't think it had the intensity, and it actually stands out sometimes, because I love amethyst. I thought it was amethyst to start off with, and then actually when I've used it, it actually stands out a bit more than amethyst.
Exactly,
it has
and it's a different texture within.
Yes, and so it's a really beautiful. I've just enjoyed making that necklace here, which is packed full of it.
Yeah.
And you can really see how intense and
really complements the copper wire, doesn't it? The rose gold colour. Gosh. So then, just to mention as well, we're going to go with the purple lime amethyst AB 8s, the galvanised light beige sea beads in the 11 as well, and they're full 22 and 24 gram tubes of Mayuki, and then we're going to give you in the wire again 0.4 and 0.8, and you're going to get 10 metres of both in the rose gold colour copper wire. And again, we'll beat the £20 mark. So remember, every one of these, if you buy the kit and you buy the booklet, you're £30 pretty much towards your £50 spend to get you £5 off as well. When you check out those baskets today, either online or in the app or with the call centre, just put your code in or tell the call centre the code today, the saving code that you want to make sure you use. Save with JM for our trade fair today. Brilliant deal.
Fantastic.
Yeah, we've had lots of people save already. The full £37.50, Rachel.
Actually, it is actually.
Yeah, big saving.
Yeah.
Now, so these, I had 100 of the kit, 80 have gone. Look at that lepidolite there.
It's just beautiful.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Lovely.
Yeah.
So
Is that the first time you've worked with lepidolite then?
I think I've had a lepidolite cabochon years and years ago. But this is the first time I've actually seen it in a little round bead form. And I absolutely love it, actually.
Yeah.
Really love it. That's why I sort of went, the degree of love I have for it goes into the design of it, you know.
Yeah, you can see you've really gone all out, haven't you? It's gorgeous work. It's beautiful. Now we have one more kit to bring you to complement this phenomenal booklet. Now, is there any of Rachel's tree frog pendant booklet left? Not many. If you want the 24-page, incredibly detailed booklet from Rachel Norris, 24 hand-holding, stage-by-stage text and photographs and tips from Rachel Norris. We do have the hammers and the steel block and the standard toolkit that you'll need, that's all you'll need, the basics, just a hammer and a steel block. There's no way 24 pages of that much work on these tree frog designs from Rachel Norris should be less than £10. A lot of work gone into that. Months and months of Rachel's hard work into there.
And also, when we're doing demos in the studio here, we just can't
No,
give you this.
we don't have enough time, do we?
That. And I can relax now because I can do a demo on something else and not have the, and you've got the frog.
Exactly, there's no pressure.
No.
There's no time pressure at all. You can do that at your own stage. And you can stop and start and go back to it and... Yeah. Right then, so I've got an Amazonite.
Yes, that's
wow.
lovely too. Really rich and elegant and opulent.
Isn't it just? Because we've only gone and given Rachel stunning. Oh, look at that, the gold with the Amazonite. Oh, hello. So you've got Russian Amazonite. I'm assuming they're Russian. They certainly look like Russian Amazonite. Yep, Russian Amazonite. And then you've got the faceted multicolour Amazonite rounds in the 4mm. Fabulous. You were going to go, with the Russian Amazonite, we're going to go gold. We had to, in 0.4 and 0.8mm. So there you go. You've got your 10 metres of each. And then we're going to add in some transparent green AB in the 8s and a tube of silver-lined amber in the 11s in the Delicas.
Yeah,
nice.
Which also work. And I love the fact they've got some iridescence in all the seed beads.
Yeah.
You know, and that really does work. Actually,
Yeah, so that when you've got the movement again, it's beautiful. Yeah. Now this is the lowest quantity of. Oh gosh, that looks fantastic, Rachel.
Thank you. And I like they've got a bit of earthiness in the 4mm, but then you've got sort of, and then they couple with the richness of the seed beads and the fantastic Amazonite. Oh, it was beautiful, and also the cabochons a little bit are smaller, so you can go for more delicate pendants, and
I like that.
which I like too. And so you could scale them down and make these lovely little frogs.
I'd love to see these as little earrings as well. They'd look great. Now Lynn's just said, if I can buy my orders throughout the day, can I still have the discount? Absolutely, Lynn. So Lynn darling, and everybody else, once you put that Save with JM discount code into your baskets, it will automatically add up and accumulate through the day. So once you've done it, Lynn, just treat yourself. And it's to all items online on Jewellery Maker and the live auction deals today as well. It's on anything you buy today. All right, so get yourselves. It will just accumulate, Lynn. You don't have to wait for it to add up into your basket to hit those price points. It'll add up automatically. Okay. Right then, now you mentioned as well that you can use 1mm wire.
Yes, you can. Yes, you can. And for making the jump rings and connectors and everything else as well.
Brilliant. So we've added in a cheeky, very cheeky, full 10-metre reel of your gold coloured copper wire. Just to confirm there, you'll see there, look, 1mm and the full 10 metres. And we're going to a very, very, very cheeky. You want to grab it? $5.99. See, I'm gonna have to. I'd love to get one of these for my dad because I know it's not a frog, but my dad, when he was when he used to be on the CB radio, he was always known as the old toad. So I know it's not a toad.
Well, actually, because they've got knobbly surfaces, you can.
Could get away with it, couldn't you? Yeah.
I think toads have more kind of pointy, don't they? They have less rounded toes, they're more pointy, so all you'd have to do is make the toes a bit more pointy. Because I think it is. And toads, so you'd have, all I do is point the toes a bit, I think. That's going back to my zoology days.
Yeah.
That's a long time ago.
Right, so you talked about having
the right tools.
The right tools. So I've got here, so I heard you mentioned round nose. I heard you mention, and these are the pliers I have at home, the sparkly handled ones. I heard you mention chain nose.
Yeah, very good.
I think you might have mentioned flat nose.
Ideal, yes.
Brilliant. We've also then got flat nose, and then one of my personal favourites for opening and closing jump rings, your bent chain nose as well.
Oh, we've got loads.
Got everything you could possibly need there, surely.
Yes, fantastic. And more. Because the bent is great for the chainmail and for reaching into little spaces.
Those ones there, yeah, they're
really
brilliant,
good.
aren't they? Those are your bent nose, look, they get right into every little nook
and you can
cranny,
angle
don't they?
your hand. Sometimes it can be quite painful to be in one position and you're trying to do this and you've got that extra bit of movement.
You've got that manoeuvement because of the bent angle.
Easier on your wrist sometimes to use that.
Handy.
So,
right. So, do you know what? It's the trade show today. We are going to take, and these are when I first went on Linda Brunwell's Introduction to Jewellery Making course, these were the pliers she recommended, and those are the ones I've got at home. You're going to get all 5 pairs. Flat nose, chain nose, round nose, bent nose. What have I missed there? Chain nose, flat nose, round nose, bent nose. What's the 5th one? Flat half round. Sorry, thank you, Adam. Flat half round. You do realise we've just gone to I think Rachel's just seen the price.
That's good.
£2.60 a pair,
really
Rachel.
Good. Yes, and the tips are particularly good, especially on the sort of like the round nose and the chain nose pliers.
Yeah.
They're quite nice and pointy and get down to a fine tip,
They're very
which
well made,
you
aren't they?
need, and
Yeah.
you can work with the tips just as well as working with the rest of the plier surface.
Exactly, yeah.
And as I say, yeah, I've got them and I use them all the time. I've got loads and loads and loads of them.
See now look, if you just sorry, because obviously Rachel's got them out of the packaging. These are the pliers that Rachel uses to create these pieces.
They're comfortable with the hands,
Yep.
and they don't give me an RSI with the palms and hands because they've got a good spring action.
So no repetitive strain injury with them.
Because I'm using so much wire work. Your hands can suffer if you're not looking after them.
Yeah. So there you go. That is £2.60 a pair, and you've got every pair of pliers that you will need with these booklets. And we've got the hammer bundle coming up with this, and we've got the steel block. And that's pretty much what you'll need to go with the booklets.
Well done. That's really good.
Right then, now Rachel, you said we need a hammer and a steel block, darling.
We definitely do.
Yep. So we've put together a little bundle.
Lovely. Oh,
Now bear in mind as well, this is amazing because this is a heavy piece of kit. It's steel. Now that, listen to this, right? Okay, it's actually quite. Ready?
It's substantial.
That's a solid piece of kit.
Yeah.
We don't charge you any extra for the post and packaging. Right then, we're going to give you. Let's get hammered, Rachel.
That's a good idea.
It's a bit early, but you know, let's get hammered.
And you can never have too many hammers. Never have too many hammers. That is my ideal set of
Okay, can I ask you then, with this set of hammers, can I ask why these are your? Why do you need the different ones?
Well,
for anybody not knowing?
Right. So the normal standard one is this one, and it has a nice big face. So you could hammer a big surface, and you're less likely to get marks. You can just hammer one big piece. And that's fantastic. So that's really good for hammering large pieces.
So is that a chasing hammer?
Yes, it's a chasing or
isn't it?
planishing. They have lots of different names, and it has a ball end for putting texture on, which is great. So
Brilliant.
It's got double function to it.
Okay,
So you
we
work
need that one.
work hardening and or flattening. So you can work harden by just a little tap, and that brings the molecules of the metal together, so there's more attachment between them, and that hardens it, stiffens it. But the little faces, you need the little faces for getting into smaller spaces where you've wrapped something. You don't want to hammer over crossed wires, or don't want to hammer over a bit of wrapping.
Because that'll weaken it, won't it?
You can get it to the edge. You can get into a small space. And you can do lighter work. So these different sizes of hammer face are absolutely essential for working, especially with the little frogs, where you only want to hammer a certain tiny little bit, or only the toe or something like that. You don't want to hammer the rest of it. You want the smaller 1 ounce. They call them little. They have 1 ounce, 2 ounces. Probably they have the weight on them. 1 ounce, 2 ounce, and then the bigger one, which I don't know the weight of, but it's just bigger.
Yeah, that little. So you got that. That's the 1 ounce. That's the 2 ounce. There. So that's 1 ounce, 2 ounce, and then this one is a 1 ounce jobbing hammer as well. With
Oh
a
yes, I haven't got that one, but I've got a similar one, but it's in the bag.
So 4 hammers, okay, plus
Lucky
the
thing.
steel block for our trade show deal. And remember, everything adds up in your basket today to get to those savings as well. We are bringing you the steel block for £3.49, and each hammer for the same price tag of £3.49 because of our trade show today. £3.40, I do apologise.
If you look up the prices of steel blocks on the net, have a look.
Please do.
Honestly.
Yeah, please just see if you could. We could perhaps look one up now. Have a look at the price of a steel block and then the price to post it to you.
And all the hammers, each individual price.
Yeah, exactly. So we've got a steel block, your 4 different styles of hammer, your 1 ounce, your 2 ounce, your 1 ounce. Now we've just found that on, you know what? Obviously, there's a website called Cooks and Gold. Cooks on Gold. I think it's on Cooks on Gold. There you go, £14.40.
And is that including that? Sometimes it's not.
Yeah, sometimes it's with.
Yeah.
That's including VAT.
Yeah, including that. So,
yeah, it's £14.40. We're at £3.40. So we've just saved you.
Yeah. And I have every so often I upgrade my steel block because you might get marks on it, or I use it for something else.
Yeah.
So you often need a few of them as well.
Exactly. I mean, we've just saved you £11 on the steel block, and thrown in 4 hammers for free. Then, if you think about that deal, I said it was trade show today, didn't I?
Amazing.
Yeah. Okay, so we've just got some seed bead bundles to give you as well, because the more colours of seed beads, the more details, and then we'll be handing over to Rachel for a lovely demonstration.
Thank you.
So hang on, let's just give you some of these quickly, because the more seed bead colours, the more choice you've got, haven't you, Rachel?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Add them in.
So if I pop those there for you. Now, we've got 6Os here, Rachel.
Yes.
Could you use those in your designs?
Oh, my goodness. Yes, they are fantastic for adding into chainmail, actually. I haven't got... Oh, I know I could get into my boxes there and find pieces I've done. Basically, they're really lovely, chunky beads. They're useful for the frog's eyes.
Yeah, absolutely.
And, but if you want to put them into chainmail... just like I've done, I suppose, with this one here, you just add a link with a 6O on it, and it looks beautiful. I've done.
Oh, I see.
So they are really
sort of
fantastic.
embellished
size.
with the 6Os
yes,
on
a
the
really
chainmail
good
parts.
drill hole through.
Right.
I love 6Os actually for that reason.
Great. Well, you're going to get, and all those colours we thought would go beautifully with all of the designs in Rachel's booklets today. You've got the tree frogs, you've got the Indian elephants, and you've got the peacocks. We've got 2 more booklets with Rachel to come on the show today, with kits and a masterclass kit and a masterclass demo at 11am as well. Can't wait, it's brilliant. So all of those 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tubes of 6Os for $32.99. JHXC59 on your 6Os. Now we also have some 11Os for you, so if I grab those now. So, okay, this is a big saving on our trade show today. You are going to get no less than 10 tubes of 11s, which is good going, isn't it? Okay, if I just put those out so you can see, it's a big offer. I'll put that there as well, look. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I was just making sure, yep, there's your 10. 10 tubes of your 11Os, including black, cranberry gold luster, there's Delica Duracoat galvanised gold in there, there's galvanised silver in the Delicas, you've got opaque chalk white, you've got galvanised gold again, all sorts of golds in there, silver lined dark topaz, silver lined ruby, white salon in there, all 11s, seed beads and Delicas. So Delicas down the far end. Now that really is incredible. We're talking £4 per tube. You can really be creative and you can really mix it up once you've learned the techniques on the tree frogs and just change the colour of the wire and the cabochon and the corresponding seed beads, can't you, Rachel?
Absolutely, and they're perfect size. I know that a seed bead is not just only one for one kit. You put them in on your shelf and you can use them for all sorts of other things. So having a palette like that is fantastic to work with.
It is. Now I think you'll like these as well, lovely lady. Now we're going to give you 8Os because all the kits have got 8s and 11s.
Yes, look at the pinks.
I know.
Like that.
I thought you might. I had a feeling you might, Rachel.
I put those pinks in with the purple in the purple kit, for example. So yes, there's stacks you can combine in there. Oh,
£4 again, Rachel. £4 again in all that colour palette that you've got. And it is like having, it's like when you were a kid, I don't know about you, my favourite thing every Christmas was having a lovely pack of brand new coloured pens.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, and it's like that, isn't it?
Yes, I've got lots of tins with all lots of different shades of beads, all different sizes.
Yeah.
And it's so useful to be able to just go and pick the tones out.
Exactly. And sometimes it's just that one shade that's been coloured a certain tint that you're looking for,
Just
isn't it?
Perfect,
Yeah,
yes.
exactly.
And actually, it's also nice to work with ones you've not worked before because actually they always look amazing once you get them out and onto a piece of jewellery.
Yeah.
Sometimes the actual tubes don't do them justice.
Oh, totally. You've got to unleash them, haven't you?
Yeah.
Get them out the plastic tube. Now, Rachel, we've got about 15 minutes.
Yeah. Go for it then.
Would that Can I hand it on? I'm just going to let you fly,
Okay.
lovely lady.
Right, I'll take my hammers away because I was showing you the hammers, wasn't I? But now what we're going to do is I'm going to go through whatever we can fit in the time, I think.
Okay, great.
So we're going to make a bit of a twist necklace, and start off some of the garland for this design here. So you can actually see we're going to make some of this twist. I may not have time to show you the clasp, but we'll certainly start off the vine garland, so you've got something to work with, and that can be used in all sorts of different designs.
Brilliant.
So with the twist, you can make it to any length. So you can make it, this one I'm going to have as a necklace on its own, which I can hang a pendant from. So I've done a really long one, and I've used up all the seed beads in one tube and all the opalite in one strand, but it goes a long way because that's 4. So I've done 4 lengths of 0.8. I've made a little loop at one end, just with one of the wires. Basically it's 2 wires folded over about 1 metre each. Okay. And I've looped one end in the middle and then wrapped the other metre of wire around this little loop, and so it makes like a little wrapped loop with a sort of like a coiled around it. So
it's like a gizmo, isn't it?
Yeah, like a gizmo, but you've hand wrapped it. And then you've got 4 wires exiting this loop. And then I've threaded loads and loads and loads of beads on. Okay, and I've threaded to make, basically you thread the distance because you'll lose some of the length with the twisting. So for an 8, I think with this one it was I did 10 inches worth. It went down to about, and ended up being sort of 9 inches or something like that. So because I had a lot of room in the garland, so it's worth making the garland first, then you know what length you need. Yeah. And add in, allow a little bit for the clasp, maybe 2 centimetres on either side or 1 inch either side for the clasp. Okay. But this is one that is going to be a full necklace, and so I've done 18 inches worth of beading, and hoping it will go down to about 16 inches, for example. You know, so it'll make an 18-inch necklace. Okay. Yeah, lovely. So press all the beads down. I'm just going to, so they're all into places, not too many gaps. So you don't want it really, really tight, or else I don't want to risk fracturing the opalite. And I'm just going to make a bend at one end of the other end, because we've got to make another loop here. And I'm just going to loop maybe 2 around into a loop. Get my round nose in. I'm not going to spend too much time, but you want to do that wrapping process that you did with the other, at the other end, with the other 2 loops of wires. So I'm just going to quickly get that into shape. I'm not going to do too much to it because we want to do the twisting, so I'm just going to get rid of that. So make one wrap round here, and I'm going to cut to a short end, because you can do all sorts of things with these coils. You can wrap them around the end of the beads, you can make little curls, you can add all sorts of details in, but I'm just going to cut them a little bit short because we haven't got time to do that today, because we do other things. And these other ones, again, you've got to make sure they're the same length. I'm just going to wrap around with my hand, because and you can wrap these ends around this coil, or one of them at least, around the coil to make that detail. But I'm just going to get rid of that for the moment. I've lost a couple of beads there. So what you do is just pass that through and wrap it round. So now you've got a lovely length of fixed set of beads, and we're going to start to twist. And you can actually add more in it if you like. You could have 6 strands, 8 strands. You could have a really chunky choker if you wanted. So I'm just going to start in the middle and just start to twist. And this is making an 8mm wire into quite a substantial. You can see and it's very simple, and it's you could do this all with beading thread, couldn't you? Yeah. But it may not hold its twist like a wire would. You just spend a bit of time gently twisting it around. A gentle tension, not a really like gripping tension, because you don't want to fracture the beads that you're working with, because they are they may not like a tremendous amount of tension on them. So just enough to curl them around into a twist. Okay. And spend that time. And the last, so I'm going to get round to the end fairly quickly, and what you really want to do is make sure that you're folding these beads around so that they look nice. Yeah. And I'm going a little bit quickly because you want an even twist, so I'm just working round, and it will look a little bit kind of wibbly wobbly, and you can sort that out at the end. Okay, that's lovely. So that looks nice. So you've got to start there. Again, you can keep on going with the twists. Yeah, make sure they're in the same direction. And then shape that up into your shape. Now you can put your clasp on the end. So you've got the start of that.
Yeah.
Now we're going to add a little bit more in, because these little 11Os don't fit onto 0.8mm wire. I can't remember what they did. I don't know whether I couldn't fit them on, or I thought it was going to be easier to fit them on 0.4, and it certainly is actually, because putting on 0.8, you have to spend ages putting them on. So I put them on 0.4. So I threaded whole load onto 0.4mm wire.
Okay.
And we're going to, I've sort of done double the length, because we're going to do 2 twists of it, if you see what I mean. So we're going to have 2 helter-skelters of beadwork around this necklace, fitting either side of the coil. So I've done double the length that you need.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm going to fit the centre or midline of that. Just make sure it's halfway along, and on that to one side of the necklace. And I'm going to go for this side to start off with, because it's the neat side. And I'm just going to wrap a bit of that wire around a couple of times.
Okay.
Then we're going to start with one side and start just to push the beads down as much as possible into place. And because I haven't probably quite twisted this enough, you need to make sure your first twist is and all you want it to be before putting this extra set of beads in, by the way. So I probably could have done with a bit more. But what we're going to do, I'll take a section of it actually and work with a section of it. Press your fingers to hold the beads quite hard, as hard as you can, I suppose. And so I've got this twist that way. I'm just going to make sure you twist it, put it around the same way as the twist you've already got in. Can you see? Wait until you find a groove and that's going in the same direction, and start to feed this around. And I haven't twisted enough on here, so to be honest, what I would do is twist that other bit of necklace a bit more. But I'm going to pop it round into, sorry, don't twist the wrong way. Pop it round so it follows the groove of the twist. I've probably done it wrong now. No, come on, Rachel, you can do it.
You can do it, Rachel.
So spend a bit of time working out the way you're going to lie it, not like me. There we go. Let's go this way. Now, keep pushing the beads up against. You see now I'm now introducing it. This bit's been twisted a bit better.
Okay.
Into the line, which it's going to sit. Keep pushing the beads up. And you need to pull this in quite tight, because I want this not to be loose in the future. So make sure you see you've got it within the pattern now as I work round. And then I'm going to put a bit more on. And I've basically got a bit more extra wire than you need in case you don't quite thread enough on, or you haven't got enough beads. So you can basically, if you think you're going to run out of beads before the end of the twist, you can thread a few more on. So there. So I can work a bit quicker now. Just make sure you keep that pressure on the beads, and then you can do the same with the other one as you go around. So this is building up that extra layer of colours and a different bead size within that twist. Oops, and then you've got to this end and wiggle the wire around and get rid of that bit. You see I've done a really bad twist there, but you can see how that bit follows the twist nicely, and you've then got another strand of wire that you can do the same with, but you want to make sure it just folds in sort of the opposite side to the other one. So you can build up another twist and add another layer of beads in there. So let's get to that bit where it looked quite nice. I was just pressing it in. So that's really it. So just spend a bit more time. I'm trying to do this mega quickly. And I think the most important thing to emphasise is getting the first twist of those first 0.8mm wires really perfect before you start introducing this one, because I think that was where I perhaps went wrong. But you can see the point there. I think that's the point where it doesn't look too bad. Just make sure these are pulled in so they sit really nicely in between the wires already in place. Okay, and you've actually got your double twists of different size beads together. And when you get to the end, you can put wax Y-cane colours on them, or you can twist the 0.8 around, and so basically that's how you make the twist necklace.
Okay, looks lovely, doesn't it? Really effective.
When it's effective, and it's also stable, and it's also using wire. So if you're not a beader, you're using. If you take this off, you can see this one a bit more. And that's how I've got this twist effectively all the way around, and I've introduced those double strands of the smaller beads through the design. And just make sure you pull this second set in. You've twisted that first set enough, and you pull that other set in between the lines so it sits nicely. So now we're going to move on. Obviously, you can put your own clasp on or make one. I may have to do YouTube or something of that for the future or something. But we're going to go and show you the garland now. And we're using 0.8mm wire to make really quite a strong structural design. This is really quite substantial. And I'm going to put a photograph off the back of this so you can see the line of it. And you can make this sort of any size you want. I sort of sketched out a sort of little design like that. And sort of roughly made it to that size. So that's how I started. So I thought I'm going to make an asymmetric design because I wanted to challenge myself. But you could easily make them just perfectly symmetrical, so you could just basically do that half and that half so they're the same. So you basically can do whatever you like. That's the message with this. So very, very similar to the other garland. I'm going to make a hash of it, And so basically, you can use up lots of bits of 0.8mm wire. So I'm going to start off with 2 lengths together, and you can be any lengths because you can introduce wire as you go. So if you run out, doesn't matter, you can pop a new bit in. So it's really easy to build up this design. So I'm going to start off with the first loop. You can loop 2 together, or you can loop 1 and then twist the other one round it. I'm trying to make a very organic garland look to it. So in fact, actually what I could do is just twist this wire around like this and make a loop. Make sure you don't have too hard an edge to it. You can see what I've done. Made a little sort of organic little loop here. Or you can thread it, put a gizmo coil around. You can do all sorts of different things to make that start. And then now we're going to make 0.8mm wire into quite a strong structural piece. I'm going to add some more wire in, another length, just to give me 3 lengths either side, like so. And we're not going to do the whole thing, I'm just going to start you off really, because you're going to make them to your own size. So I've got 3 one side, 3 the other, for example, to start off with. And I'm going to make a sort of loop. But one side we need to make a leaf on, for example, you can see. So I'm going to make a leaf here. So I'm going to start to twist these together. And this is how organic and easy this is. You don't need any tools, you just need your hands, really. For this, I've got one bit coming off to make a leaf. This bit's going to come down here. I'm going to twist the other bits. I'm going to do this fairly quickly, but you need to make it so that it fits to loop, to that loop size, or something like that, or whatever you've got on your piece of paper to make the size. And I'm just going to get those, can you pull that round? I made a little loop, twisting as we go, and separate some of the wires, and then I'm going to twist these together, and you've got your first sort of vine-like loop. Can you see there? So we're going to make a little leaf. So that's the next thing we're going to do. So get your chain. This is the first time where you've got some tools here to make a leaf. So you can make a leaf with a stalk, or you can have it coming straight out of the vine. I'm going to make a tiny little stalk and just make a little leaf shape. Whoops, I'm using the template. It's quite a soft little board underneath this. I usually work with quite a hard surface underneath, so bear with me. So make one little notch. You can make as many notches as you like, depending on what leaf shape you want to make. Or you can make no notches at all and make a simple, sort of very simple shield-like leaf shape. You know, you can do exactly what you like. That's the whole point of this. It's such a sort of a variable technique that you can use in almost anything. It's fantastic. So making little tiny little bends, and because it's 0.8, it's really malleable, up to where the stalk is, and these will be in the sort of octopus way. As As you build the necklace up, these will get shorter, so it'll be easier to work with. But can you see how I'm gripping near the base of the leaf, and I'm going up with the 0.8. Okay, up to the top of the stalk. So that makes that stalk really strong now. So the whole point is we're making 0.8 into a really strong structural network of wires. And then this, I could have waited to twist this bit, but you can also just introduce this wire around and loop it around until you get to the next twisting point. So I've got a leaf, one loop. So we're going to work hard on this leaf because I want it to be fairly strong and flat.
Okay.
So this isn't going to hammer very well, it's on a soft surface, but turn the piece over so you're hammering the back, and we've got your array of hammers. So I might go for the larger face just to show you. Here, I've just got to make sure that where I strike, I don't strike any cross bit of wire because I can make a bit of mess of it. Okay, and I put it on the edge of the piece, edge of the block, to help you avoid that. And a bit of a bash there. But you can see how using the smaller face hammers will enable you to get into much more easily and more precision into that smaller space. So going back to those hammers, if you haven't got those different sizes, they're really useful.
Great.
So there we are. So we've got one leaf, work hardened, and you can. That's actually just totally changed its.
Yeah, you can see
its firmness.
Yeah.
Whereas this bit is like really soft and easy to manipulate still. And this twisting has also done that. And we can flatten this twisting with your pliers as well to make it a flattened surface so there's no knobbly bits, because also we don't want it to be hard on the skin, because sometimes you can be really uncomfortable at the back. So what you do is spend some time gripping with pliers. Can you see how you're starting to flatten that front to back all along this sort of the start of the garland? And I'm really just starting you off. But can you see the whole process? You're just going to carry on just like that. Twisting, looping, making leaves every so often when you want to. You can take the wire back. And that was the other thing was you've got the opportunity to lose a wire every so often and make a sort of coil with it. So let's do one of those. You've got one of those. Can you see the different, what I've done here? I've got little like sort of vine tendril coils. So I'm going to use one bit here to make one of those. I haven't got a gizmo coil mandrel here, but you can use one of those if you've got one, or one of these beautiful step mandrels. Oh, I love these. They're good for making jump rings.
Yeah.
And I've got it on a sort of smaller setting. So one of your small gizmo mandrels will be brilliant. So I'm slightly lifting it away. So I'm to loop this around just to make several turns of the wire. Maybe 5 or something like that.
Yeah.
And then pulling the wire away, cutting to a length of about 2 or 3 centimetres, depending on how big you want a nice spiral, and making it quite short because I don't want it to be the over focus of the piece. And then you've got a little line there, and then we're going to do a curl. So this is another little technique. All these are really, really basic wire wet techniques. Round nose pliers into the top of the wire, a little snip away of that little straight end, which you always get because you work hard in the end as you curl it. All the atoms are like pushed towards the end a bit, and the work hardened end will never curl as nicely. So cut that bit off, curl away. I made a loose curl, but quite tight up to this little spring, which you can either pull out to make it loose, can you see?
Yeah.
Or you can keep as a tight spring. And then you cut that bit at the back, like so. And hammer the back of that little loop. Don't hammer the spring. Small faced hammer again will make that really useful. And you've got that little curl. Next thing to do, depending on the time, is just quickly talk through
That's
the
perfect,
the leaves. And all I've done is get a piece of 0.4mm wire, wrapped it with loads of beads around the base of the leaf. And maybe one end I can wrap up to another leaf or something like that to work on that one. And you leave one wire tail and thread loads of beads. The 8 O's on the berries, and then you thread 11 O's to make the spine of the leaf.
Yeah.
And you can see I've pulled it out and then wrap round here and cut and snipped in there. So that's how you add the beads into the spine and around the bases. I think that's probably it.
Wow.
Flowers, similar thing.
Yep.
You just make little flower shapes off of little petals.
Lovely.
And just put beads into them in the same way, beads into the centre, and you can wire them into the design.
Great.
And here you've got a little frog, 3 little flowers, and a little hanging frog, and you've made your twist. The only thing I've failed to give you is the clasp, but you know, and you can add your own clasp in.
Absolutely,
or make
of
your own.
course.
And there you are. They've got your
Brilliant.
garland necklace to hang your frogs from.
Oh, that's amazing. That was perfect
okay.
timing as well. Just in time for the
Just
deal
in
of the
time.
day. So that was
Yeah.
perfection, Rachel. Thank you so much, lovely girl. Wasn't she? Is she brilliant? Now, the good news is there are some of the amazing brand new launch today tree frog booklets, 24-page booklet for less than £10 today on the show. LCNR30. Now, we started with 380 and I've got I think there's less than 20 available. So to say that your booklet has gone down well.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Such a relief, actually, because you always get nervous with these. You know, will they like it? Will it be? You know.
Be careful as well, because if you don't check out, you're going to be hopping mad that you didn't get it. Now then, coming up in the next hour, we've got a trade show deal on Grandidierite, no less. I know. And we have exceptional, finally back on the show, Moldavite. But in the meantime, let's bring you an exceptional trade show precious deal of the day. Right then, my lovelies, remember as well, every single thing you buy today, if you put in the discount code SAVE with JM into your either online basket, onto the app, onto the website, or call the call centre, whether you're buying online with Jewellery Maker, whether you're buying for the web-only treats, or the live auction deals today, everything is included. And once you put that code in, save with JM, if you spend £50 today, you'll get £5 off. If you spend £100, you'll get £20 off. And if you spend £150, you get the maximum £37.50 off. All right? And a lot of you have successfully got to that point already. Now then, your lucky things. Deal of the day, brand new sterling silver. So there are 4 different designs. I'll see if I can get one of each out. That would be helpful, wouldn't it? Yeah, so let me see if I can, here we go. If I show you what we've got in the different designs. Yeah, I thought you might like those. Wait till you see those. Those are my favourites. You've got the swirl design. Hang on a second, let me get them all into position. And, okay, so if I show you these, look. You've got, now my personal favourite are these. Now, we used to have these in this beautiful, knobbly little floral design when we used to do these silver-plated findings years ago. I'm talking like 6 years ago. And now we've got them in sterling silver. They are lovely in stretchy bracelets. They're lovely, so you get those. You get, I think it's 25 of each, isn't it? Yeah, 25 of each design in sterling silver, all brand new. Now, those are great for masculine designs, aren't they? Yeah, sort of Thomas Sabo effect, aren't they? In those lovely cylindrical designs, and all sterling silver. Then we've got these huge spaces. I'll show you the swirl ones in a moment. You get 25 of these as well, look. I know, those are the swirl ones, look. Great, big hole there. And what's the only one I've not shown you? Ah, the smaller ones here, look. There you go, get 25 of those as well. So the classic silver spacers. Now, you've only got 250. Now, for a deal of the day, that's not going to be enough. All right, so sorry about that, but we got as many as we could for you. We'll put the clock in. We've set it. Now then, if you're thinking, you got to be rose gold plated, yellow gold plate as well, Jewellery Maker? Of course. Of course we do. Of course we do. I love these designs. Now, this is going to give you, just to confirm, 25 of each design. You've got your smooth spacers. You've got those ring spacer designs. Yeah? You've got these in your floral designs. And then the swirl. £925 sterling silver. Okay? So you're getting 25 of the swirl, 25 of the flower, 25 of the rings, and 25 of the smaller spaces in the sterling silver. Are you ready for this? Just remember as well, every purchase today goes towards those savings, those discounts. Now, we've got 2 or 3 people, only 2 or 3 of you, which, considering how many of you got the savings already, seem to be experiencing some issue at your end. If you are having problems, the code is working. It's working for everybody else. If there's any problem that you're struggling with, please do call the call centre. It's a free phone number. The number's there. Look, 0800 644 655. Obviously, while we're live in the studio, we can't help you, but the call centre can. That's what they're there for. So do please, because obviously if you message Liam, he can't do anything to help you. So 0800 644 655. I know everybody else it's working for, so if there's any trouble at all, don't miss out. Don't sit there struggling. Call the call centre. Call the call centre and just say, I'm having trouble with my discount code, and let them look into it for you. Because you want to make the most of those, don't you? Yeah? Right then, you get 100 spacers or whatever you want to call them, but they're designed as spacer beads, but you can use them in any which way you want. They're all 925 sterling silver. You will get, each design, you'll get 25, 25, 25, 25. Those swirls are gorgeous. Now, you're going to get all 100 brand new designs today in 925 sterling silver. For each of those parcels, £6.25 for sterling silver. And that £24.99 is halfway towards your £5 off if you spend £50 today, isn't it? With your Save with JM discount code. Yeah? And so many of you have been messaging in telling us you've got your £5 off, you've got your £20 off, you've got your £37.50 off. Please use the savings. They're on all Jewellery Maker website options, everything that we sell online on Jewellery Maker. Every live auction deal today goes into that. And you don't have to wait for the basket to add up to that. Just put your discount code in, Save with JM, and it'll accumulate, it'll add up. Your orders, I love those, are my favourite. I love those little bobbly, knobbly flowers. They're lovely, aren't they? I've got some stretchy bracelets with garnet with those set in silver plate. They look fabulous, but I don't think we've ever done them in sterling silver before.
They look great face on, and they look great to the side.
Yeah.
So how versatile is that? So you can have a centre of a flower, for example. Exactly. Or you can have them, centre of a flower. Or you can have them on its side. You've got all that sort of texture of the little beads effects.
Great, isn't it? Yeah. £24.99. And Liz has just messaged in. What's our Liz say? She says that's £1 each bead for one parcel and the rest for free. Whoop, £1 each bead for one parcel. That's a good way to look at it, actually, Liz. Yeah? Well, you can look at it that way if you want. Do you know what? Any which way we justify it to ourselves, we can, don't we? Now, did I mention there were only 250 available? Did I mention? Hey? Can I just, right, a lot of you, as you can see, I'm scrolling, almost half the stock's gone, way over 100's gone. Morning, Closter. We're not stopping there, even though you've all, and there's a lot of people checking out, look, don't think they're not going, just to prove the point, look, see, look, and there's people multi-buying. 24, what are you talking about in there? You having a moment? He's having a moment. £24.99 is not your buy price, even though, now this confuses some people that are new to Jewellery Maker. Even if you've already checked out at £24.99, you get the lower price. You all pay the final lower price. It doesn't matter that you checked out on your credit card or your debit card or your PayPal when it was £24.99. It's irrelevant. You'll all get the final low price. All of you. Every one of you at whichever point you check out. You get 25 of the swirl, swirl, 25 of the flowers, 25 of the rings, and 25 of the smaller spaces in the smooth without the texture. Oh, yikes. Okay, so we've now got we've got £5 a pack of 25 sterling silver brand new spacers. £5 a pack. £5 a pack, and your £19.99 towards your £50 spend of £5 off with your Save with JM code at checkout. Or if you spend £100, you can get £20 off. And if you get, we want to know, if you spent £150, you got the full £37.50. Message and we want to know. We've been giving you whoop whoops. 78070 is your text message. And if you start your message with JM Studio, you don't have to text. There is an option to message through the app. That's how I message in, through the app or the web. All the web, and it all comes in, and then Liam, if he gets time to put the message on, and we can squeeze a message on, and it's not too cheeky, okay? Did you see all the messages on his screen there? That's where they come up on the right-hand side of his screen, and they scroll up, and then he can. What do you press to put them onto the screen? You press show, do you? Do you? He's got a button that says show me. Ooh, it's a good job he hasn't got a button that says show, isn't it? Hey. Oh, Rachel, it's a good deal, that, isn't it? £5 a parcel of sterling silver spaces.
Yes, it is. Yes. And you couldn't make them yourself.
No.
So there we go.
Exactly. That's a very good point. Just remember as well, if you don't check out the Tree Frog pendant booklet of, I say booklet, 24 pages, I'm afraid you're going to miss out. Yeah, you are going to miss out. Okay, so then there's 57 chances left. I remember. Do you know what? People like Debbie are checking out 4, aren't you, Debbie? Don't blame me, love. A lot of Jewellery Makers going for 3. Maura's just had 3 as well. Most of it, Jane's just had 4. It's a good deal, isn't it? 51 chances left, 49 chances left, and you're on the way to the saving. Has that just tipped you over your saving? Has it? Great, Joe. I've got my maximum discount law. Is that Loreen? Thank you, JM. Loreen, gorgeous name. In Edinburgh. Good for you, Loreen. She said, I've already got my £37.50 saving. That's not to be sniffed at, is it? It's better than a smack in the face with a wet kipper, isn't it? I've only got 40-odd chances left now of these, I'm afraid. 25 of the swirl, with a massive 20% saving as well. Now, Anne's just messaged in and... Now, Anne, we're trying to find the jewellery. Anne's made some beautiful jewellery with these spaces. She went, well, I've made jewellery. And we'll get it in front of everybody as soon as we possibly can locate it, my darling girl. Thanks for letting us know, Anne. Lovely face. 195 sterling silver spacer beads. OK, there's coming up to less than 20 chances. Which one's your favourite? Which one are you going to use first? Where are you going to put it? See, the lads in the gallery like the swirly one. Yeah? So there you go, there's a swirly, swirly, swirly. And then this is the one that Adam likes for gents' jewellery. And that's the one I like, the bobbly, bobbly flowers. So there you go. OK, I've got 10 chances left. OK, 10 chances only. Now, I've got those. I've got my scoop. Where's my scoop? Have I got a scoop? Where's my scoop? I could do with a scoop if Ryan finds a scoop at the moment. Hang on. So we've got the rose gold and the yellow gold. Can I do that without? Here we go. There you go. That's quicker. So we've got the rose gold and yellow gold. Thank you, gorgeous face. Thank you. Oh, what colour? Oh, you smell nice, Chloe. You smell lovely. Oh, she smells really nice. Oh, you smell fabulous. I don't know what she's wearing, but she smells fabulous. Which colour first, darling? The gold. Oh, thank you. Oh, they're lovely. Oh, Anne. Oh, great designs, Anne. She's made full jewellery out of them, look. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah. Anne. Hello. Don't use them as spacers. Use them to make the whole jewellery out of them, look. I love that.
Oh,
isn't that gorgeous?
Yes.
Anne, would you like me to wear that forever and a day? I don't mind. She didn't message in and say no. No, she didn't. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, let me just show you, look. Should get your hands off. Oh, yeah, that's it. See, that's got to go with those, look. Oh, look at that. Oh, Anne. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? I needed some texture because they're all smooth. Oh, Anne, you are good to me, look. Look how bright they are as well. My goodness me, that's nice ice bright silver. Yeah. That's lovely. So those are... That's a great design, Anne. Thank you so much, Sweet Pea. Yeah. Now we've got them in gold plate. Now there's only... Oh, darn it. There's only 50 of the gold plate. Oh, darn it. But you know what? We've got 50. So it's exactly the same designs again, my lovelies. Brilliant. Just getting them up. Oops, daisy. Just going to get them up. There you go. Okay. So exactly the same designs. You've got the wheel designs. What do you call them? A wheel? Would you... You'd like me to borrow... Sorry, I'm just being mouthed at, and I was just making sure that I could make sure I got the right instruction. 100. So you get 25 of the rings, 25 of the smaller size, 25 of the textured with the swirl design, and 25 of each, sorry. Oh, I'll tell you what, hang on a second. Let me show you these. Ryan. Oh, Ryan's just... Pop the... Thanks, Ryan. Now, hang on, Anne. Look at these.
Really elegant.
Don't they look elegant? Oh, my gosh. I love those. The way they... And the colour. And the way they set off and frame that beautiful pearl look.
I like the way they taper as well. Either side, it's really nice.
Great, aren't they? Now, tell you what, Anne... And look at these as well, look. Oh, they work well together, Anne. Anne's our in-house designer. Well, I'm glad you told us where the jewellery was, Anne. That's brilliant, thank goodness. Look at those. They're great as well, aren't they? Look. Oh, is it? Deb Briggs. Is it your birthday today, Deb?
Happy birthday, lovely Deb. She's amazing.
She's brilliant, isn't she?
Beautiful jewellery.
She really does.
Really, so much thought goes into it.
Oh, she's incredible. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Deb Briggs. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday! It's Deb's birthday!
Have a lovely day.
Oh. Deb, make sure you get these savings today, Deb. You want £37.50 off on your birthday, don't you, Deb? Come on. There's only 12 left. There's only, 10 left. 9 left. Do you fancy the... right, hang on a second. So we think these with the grandidierite. That's what we think. So let me show you as well. You know when we do our slider bracelets? Yeah, you know when we do our slider bracelets, look, the gold's about to sell out. Isn't the... Karen just said in 5, that jewellery's really pretty. It really is, isn't it, Karen? Now look at it there, look, with all those are your little bobbly spaces, look, the little bobbly ones, look. Then you go down to the smooth, with the texture and the smooth, look. And then I've got these earrings, look, that I've just borrowed of Anne's as well. Selfless. Selfless.
She made them into little hoops and things.
Yeah.
They're lovely. Aren't they pretty?
These are great, aren't they?
And that looks good from the front as well.
Yeah.
If you turn, it looks so good from the front, but beautiful as well.
But there you go, look.
Lovely.
Look at those. So side on, from the front and from the side. Look, we've got them in rose gold now, which I'll show you. Look at that.
That, you see.
Oh, yeah. They look great, don't they? Lovely jewellery, Anne. Nice one, Anne. What are you doing, Anne? I want to know what she's doing at home. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? She'll be cooking. Oh, what's Deb say? She's, oh, thank you, ladies. Thank you for the lovely compliments too. It means the world to me. Well, credit where credit's due, Deb. You know.
Absolutely.
Happy birthday, Deb. Right, shall we show you those in the rose gold? I know we've just shown you the jewellery. I bumped into Deb at the firework championships. I did. On the way to the toilet, didn't I, Deb? I bumped into, well, I say I bumped into her. I walked past her, I got a head torch on, I blinded her. She still recognised me. She went, Zena? I said, hello, Deb. She was there watching the fireworks. It's been rescheduled for this year, has it? Because it was cancelled last year, wasn't it? Because of that pesky virus. It's on again this year, September. Right then. I can't believe how nice you smell. You probably smell nice, Chloe. God, it smells gorgeous. I wish you got smelly vision. Those have just sold out. Congratulations. Honestly, she smells amazing. Now, if that wasn't enough for your deal of the day... Oh. Right, now hang on. We haven't seen... Is it your... I thought it might be. I can't recall the last time I held or saw a Moldavite at Jewellery Maker. cannot. We all go a bit, ooh, don't we, Rachel?
Special.
A bit special. And it'll go with all of the colours of the spacers as well. So for your second deal of the day, we've got Moldavite. Your lucky, lucky things, and the chance to save as well. Oh, they're amazing. Don't drop one, Zena. Oh, my heart. It's nerve-wracking when you've got tweezers and Moldavite, isn't it? So then, very limited, as all Moldavites will be. And I'll show you some ready-made jewellery in a moment. Once I've shown you this phenomenal gemstone. So you've got this incredible, known as an impact glass, your Moldavite, formed by the collision of a meteorite, so-called, on the Earth's surface, and then the subsequent melting, because you imagine how hot it is when a meteorite impacts on Earth. I mean, I don't fancy ever seeing that, quite
Thousands
frankly.
of degrees, it must be thousands.
Yeah. And then all the surrounding rocks around that meteorite impact on the Earth's surface will then melt. So you imagine how hot it's got to be for rocks to melt. You don't want to be there when that's impacting, do you? And this is the stunning effect. The most famous version of this is obviously your Moldavites from southern Bohemia in the Czech Republic. Massive crater, you can actually see it from outer space. And it was formed when it impacted in the Ries crater in it was actually southern Germany. It's about, they've dated it to 14.7 million years ago. So yeah, a long time ago, thankfully. Thankfully. And obviously, it's such a desirable gemstone to set into jewellery. It really is, just for the very nature of that story. And thankfully as well, my goodness me, when those rocks were melted by the impact of this meteorite, thankfully they turned into these impressive, wonderful, highly sought after Moldavites. Now the lovely thing is about this, we're going to give you 2 pairs. This, I must add as well, is a very sizable Moldavite at 10 by 8 mil. I've got 2 slightly smaller at 9 by 7 mil, but this wonderful, popular, knockout, enigmatic, deep, rich green. So those are the pair of the larger. Now, can I just show you? You made these, did you, darling? Oh, he gets so excited, and so he should. Our producer, Liam. Hang on a second. Let me show you those, look. Just pop those in. Now, Liam has set these into the earring mounts. And Liam does say, I think he gives himself a hard time, but he says it shows that anybody can set them into jewellery with our amazing prong set earring mounts. Okay, you need the light to shine through. There you go, look.
Well done.
Yeah, stunning. And we do have a ring mount and the earring mounts to fit your Moldavites on the show in a moment, in a heartbeat, okay? So you're, now in 1963, Queen Elizabeth, our current reigning queen here in the UK, was presented with a Moldavite tiara, did you know? Yeah, did you know that? The Queen Elizabeth. It was from the Swiss government, and it was to celebrate her reign. Not bad, is it?
No, that's not bad.
It's not bad. I'll sit in the throne and get a nice Moldavite tiara. Thank you very much. Hello, Swiss government. Don't think we're going to get one, do you? Sadly.
Good try.
I've been a Jewellery Maker for all these years. Can I have a Moldavite tiara, please? No, it's for the Queen. So we've got Moldavite. I can't believe it. You're going to get... Now, this is the 9 by 7 mil. You're getting 2 of those. And it is described as the only known extraterrestrial gemstone on Earth. I love that name. So if you would like some extraterrestrial gemstone jewellery, you work with Moldavite. What do you think about the colour of Moldavite, Rachel?
I love its richness and depth to the colour.
Yeah.
And it's. I mean, I love peridot. I've got peridot ring on.
Yes.
But you know, it's sort of
very nice peridot ring, by the way, Rachel.
Colour, but that is the depth and the richness and it is really beautiful. The more you look at it, and I love the fact you can see little tiny. Are there bubbles in there? Are there ancient gases?
Oh, absolutely.
You can see the fact that it's being made with this force of an impact. It's got its history sort of in its internal reflections there. Look at that, stresses and strains of its formation, and those add to those extra light play inside the stone.
Exactly.
So you can see these
mesmerising, aren't they?
Bubbles and
when you think how old they are, you know, that impact of that meteorite was 14.7 million years ago. So you've got some extraordinary gemstone there, haven't you? Now, can I just mention as well, you are getting, for your second deal of the day, you are getting 2 of each. So 2 of each, we've paired them for you. So if you do want to... Now, hang on a second. I was just going to say, did you just see that? £25 a stone. For Moldavite. And already, look, if you think about it, £1 more spent today and you'd save £20 off that price, wouldn't you? Now, here's a promise from us to you today. If you would like to own 4 uber rare, basically a space rock, isn't it? An extraterrestrial meteorite gemstone with that impact on the Earth's surface in the Reese crater out in the Czech Republic. This mass, and you want to say, we used to have a photograph of the Reese crater. It's absolutely huge. The crater that was created, and it's called the Reese crater. I think it's RIES from memory. It's a I'd love to go and visit that to see where it was actually formed.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you?
Yeah.
It'd be interesting, wouldn't it? Yeah. Now then, in 3, 2, 1. Well, I was a bit late then, wasn't I? Would you like? I've got 200 available on these sensational Moldavites. You're so lucky. You did not. You did what? Has that just happened? Have I just dreamt that? I feel like it. Have I actually just dreamt that? £7.50 for Moldavite like that? Liam, what are you doing? Do you know, these earrings, look, when the earring mounts come your way as well, right? So when the earrings come your way, you could turn a pair of those earrings. You could make those earrings for the whole of the earring pair there in Moldavite for less than £30 on the show this morning. We thought the first deal of the day was good, didn't we? But that's ridiculous.
It's amazing. And a really rare stone. I mean, really.
Absolutely. We only started with 200. Half the stock's gone. We're just trying to keep up with you on the phones there, on the numbers that we've got. Stuart, well done. I've got 19 baskets. If you all check out, I've got 2 left. That's a race to the finish line, isn't it? Now, if you are on hold to the call centre, luckily enough, the phone number is free phone. But if you want to jump that queue and you don't want to hang on for the people trying to answer the phone calls, they know you're there. They will get to you as quickly as they possibly can. However, there is an alternative. Check out online. Check out on the Jewellery Maker app. I have never. You are getting all 4 gemstones. Let's just confirm. £7.50 per gemstone there, Rachel.
Yeah. Well, I know. I thought there should be $29.99. You know, per one, which is all effectively what it was at the start price.
Yeah, $29.99 for one.
I thought you weren't going to go down that much, but you really have.
Sue just said, Liam, don't listen to the naysayers. You keep taking prices lower than low. We love you. Did you see him then? Jane just said aliens have taken over Liam. That's why we got that price. Thanks, Liam. More Stardust for my collection. Absolutely.
Stardust, what a lovely thing to say. That's lovely.
Could you set, with that shape, could you make one of the tree frogs around those?
You could. You just change the... All you do is change the... might need to stretch the setting a little bit, but you could.
You could?
Yeah.
Make some little earrings.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, Mikey B. Hello, darling. Hi Liam and beautiful ladies. Are these fireable in silver clay, please?
We had to ask Tracy Spurgeon.
Yeah, I'll
She's
ask
the one.
Tracy Spurgeon.
Because she's
your lady.
There's charts of people who've tried them out.
Yeah,
I think
she'd know, wouldn't she?
You've got to. I mean, it's been through heat and fire, but you must check with Tracy. She'll know.
Definitely. Now, Mikey B, do me a favour. If you just private message or message Tracy Spurgeon through through her Facebook presenter page, guest designer page, Tracy will tell you, darling. I'm afraid I don't want to say yay or nay. I mean, at the end of the day, if you try it, the bonus is, Mikey B, you're going to lose £7.50 a stone. So it depends if you want to run the risk of losing a Moldavite. That's got to be your call. I can't say yes or no. So, yeah, well done. They're about to sell out, obviously.
You can always make your setting in the silver clay and then set it afterwards. I mean, if you're really worried about it, do it the other way around.
So, the earrings, yeah? Okay, so if you want the mounts, okay, I don't have many, all right? So some of you might have these already. Just remember as well, everything you spend today will add up once you put the Save with JM discount code in your basket. Or if you spend £5, you'll get, if you spend £50, you'll get £5 off. If you spend £20, you'll get £100, you'll get £20 off. And if you spend £150, as some of you have done by 8 this morning, you get £37.50 off. Add the code. You know, like when you get to the point where you check out, put that code in and it'll keep adding up everything you buy in the day. Okay? I'm afraid you're going to get, well, not afraid, they're about to sell out, I'm afraid. This will fit any 9x7mm. So that means with those Moldavites, look, with the gemstone and the earring mounts, £24 a pair. Yeah, £24 a pair. All right.
If you want to make a ring out of them, you just, if you know how to solder, just saw the bit of the silver out and then just put a circle of silver behind it, and you've got a ring, your own ring mount
do that as well.
But I don't know whether you've got the ring mounts, but
I think we might have one.
Yes, but you can use those earring mounts to make the ring. You just add a ring of silver to the back.
Great.
There.
These are gold plated. Will also fit your Moldavites. We've got some ready made up in the studio, and obviously there's two different sizes. There's the large size for the two larger sizes. You've got your 9x7, so those are your 10x8mm, those are your 9x7mm, and if you've got any of our loose gemstones in those sizes, these will work. You get the earring backs as well. You can see them made up here, just to show you them. So that's the larger size that Liam made. Were they easy to do, Liam? Really easy, really easy. And they fit perfectly
They're
up.
beautiful, and just the same way, you don't even have to solder. You could trim off, if you weren't going to use them as earrings, trim off the backs and then use those mounts in your wire work.
Yeah.
You can wire into the back, there's plenty of space, so you can set these little gemstones into your wire work pieces using those mounts as well.
Brilliant. Brilliant.
Lovely.
Now, you did just say about, do we have a ring mount? This is for the 9x7mm. Okay, so you've got your two sizes in your Moldavites. And the good news at the moment, we've got all sizes. That's your that will fit your 9x7mm. As you can clearly see there. Look,
It's lovely. It's a nice design.
It is a nice design. It really is. We've got a little bit of platform detail there at the front. Yeah. Then you've got your 4 prongs on your, and they're all 925 sterling silver. So when that's set, that's a little bit big, that one for me. I think that's a size sort of 9R to S, I would imagine that is there, look. But that's... So J to K is limited. Enter, there's only one left. Oh, none, sold out. There is a fact, I would suggest, Liam, that all sizes actually, J to K, L to M and P to Q and R to S are all limited. Okay, so that's your side view. I love that platform design at the front, Rachel. Do you?
Yes, I do, and it elevates, gets some light, because the Moldavite needs that light, and so there's going to be plenty of light coming in out the back of the stone to really give show it off to the best advantage.
£7.99.
Very good. Oh,
£7.99. We've also got some earrings in there just for a single pair, because you might not have fancied both pairs. Now this is the 10x8mm. Oh, now then, hang on a second. These are we were talking about this yesterday, weren't we? We were saying that very often in our earring mounts and ring mounts, what we add in is stunning zircon. Not zirconia, not cubic zirconia, but genuine gemstone zircon. So if you've got the oldest gemstone in the world, meets a 14.7 million year old moldavite, that's going to look a bit special. They're $12.99. Now I also have the whoopsie-daisy in silver. So the same design we just had. There you go. $12.99. Okay, now already, I've hardly got any left. They look, do you know what? They look so expensive,
Really
don't
pretty,
they?
really ornate design, but simple enough and nice and light to wear. Have they got notches in the?
Let's have a little look. Let me show you.
Yeah, notches in the back, but also in the actual prongs, because it looked like Liam had a really easy job setting them. Have they got tiny little notches in there? I think they look so good.
Let me show you the back as well. Look.
Yes,
Yes,
that's
they do.
where that clicks in.
Yep.
But in the actual prongs themselves at the front, if they do or they don't, it doesn't. It looks as if Liam had
They do.
Yes, so that makes it easy to bend over, so that they're nice and easy to set.
Ah, so that's good to know,
Yeah.
Rachel.
So if you get a mount and they're straight up, and there's no little notch on the inside, it won't curve over. So you just might have to, and you can file it away with a tiny little file, make a little, and so you don't go through the whole prong, but it just bends over more easily in the place that you want it to bend.
Brilliant. Good to know, isn't it? Now we've got them in silver. Now this is without the zircon. Okay, so this is the setting that Liam had, where it's literally all about just honing in and framing the 10 by 8 mil moldavites. Now we're going to go under £10 on these for you at $8.99 in 925 sterling silver. $8.99 for a whole pair of sterling, and they're very well made. There's a lot of silver in there, look. Any 10 by 8 mil gemstones that we bought you here from Jewellery Maker, and since all the lovely gem investor shows with the lovely Jake. Do you know, I did. Now let me just move that. Have all the moldavites sold out? There's a couple left. I can't believe it. £7.50 gemstone. Couple left. We've still got Rachel Norris's 2 booklets to come out this morning. Oh, God, I'm so excited. Where are they, darlings? Oh, you're quite right. Hang on, let me move that. No, then there can't be many of these left. Oops!
It's okay.
That was always going to go over. Sorry, Rachel.
It's all right, don't worry.
Sorry, darling.
It's all right.
I haven't even launched them and I'm flinging them at you, darling.
I'll set them up.
Is
Don't
that
worry.
okay?
Yeah,
Thank you, sweet pea. Sorry. I
It's
mean, that's
okay.
just rude, isn't it? Right, these are sealed in the box, so sorry about that. But this is, I launched these the other day.
I've got to keep my distance. I like doing it an arm's length, so it's fine.
Don't worry, sweet pea. So on Wednesday, we had these with the pendant and earring mounts. All the pendant and earring mounts on the day sold out. But the good news is we actually have, I tell you now, if you were watching on Wednesday with Claire McDonald, she was very lucky enough to be able to go home with a gold-plated set precious metal, stunning pendant. She wouldn't take it off. She was absolute, honestly, you should have seen her by her whole body language changed when she put these Anahi 1 mine location ametrines on the show.
Lovely. I've got some of them waiting for me when I get home, actually, because I ordered some.
Did you
I
order?
remember I did.
You
Yeah, I
messaged
did.
in
I
on the
know.
day,
I
didn't
just
you?
couldn't resist. They're so, look at them.
They're
so beautiful.
extraordinary. I mean, you know, to actually get, we've managed to do for you today, at that price tag, 4 rare moldavites, 4 uber rare, and you will guarantee get those sizes. You get the large, you get the pair of the 7x9s. Okay, so they're a pair for the earrings. Then we had 2 different pendant sizes, and you've got those colour fusions, colour splits of rare 1 location and ametrine. As I say, every single one of these, the price tag was unbelievable. We do actually have now, I think Liam, because on the day all the mounts sold out, I think Liam has managed to find some. You've got one of the 12 by 10 mil, have you? Great, one of the gemstones in there is a 12 by 10 mil. So one of those pendants there is a 12 by 10 mil, but this is about, I mean, what was it about these ametrines that made you buy them, Rachel, on the day?
their colour, their
Yeah.
clarity and their cut.
Yeah.
I mean, literally everything.
Everything about it is
Just
perfection,
perfect,
isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I remember now you messaged in on the day.
I'm so
Yeah.
excited.
Oh, they're gorgeous. So those are available for you. So you know now we had the whole set of pendants and earring mounts on the day, and every single one of them sold out. So we tried desperately to find you one to match. There are only a tiny few available, and have them in gold. So you've got that lovely waterfall effect of zircon on the top there, and then you've got this This is under £10, would you believe, with the bail, and that will fit the 12 by 10mm ametrine and nahi ametrine that you've got. If you've got that box of loose gemstones today or on Wednesday, like Rachel did, that will fit the 12 by 10mm. Now, Tracy said mine arrived this morning.
Oh, lovely.
They are exceptionally beautiful, and did a happy dance around the living room.
Is that Tracy Spurgeon?
Is that?
Is that Tracy S or a different Tracy?
Oh no, Tracy! I love the thought of you doing a happy dance around your living room. That makes our day. That does. That makes our day. Would you like it in rose gold and yellow gold? She did a happy dance. Well, Rachel, I wonder if yours is here. Your delivery might be here.
No, I think it's gone home.
Oh, you haven't
because
delivered to home?
I forgot that I could collect it here. Anyway, it's going.
Oh,
that way.
wonderful. Wonderful. Oh, we've all got images of Tracy doing a happy dance now, haven't we? Send a video in if you like, Tracy. Rose gold plate, 95 sterling silver to set, and again that's any size of any of the 12 by 10mm gemstones that we bought you here, but definitely will fit the 12 by 10mm beautiful emerald cut, octagon shaped Anahi ametrine, and they are exceptional. And I do have the gold version as well. Okay, so $9.99 XARJ19. This is ideal for anybody that missed the mounts on Wednesday. We also have the gold version. We haven't even, I think we mentioned it briefly a couple of times, what we're doing in a moment. We haven't really, we've kept it a little bit of a secret. Now let me bring you, don't forget as well, we've got a trade show deal. I mean, that is just so naughty. On the rarest gemstone that we have here at Jewellery Maker in the whole of our vault. 3 strands of grandidierite, the rarest gem that we bring you here at Jewellery Maker by far, and should be the most expensive, according to the Forbes listing of the 12 most expensive and rare gemstones on the planet. $9.99. Now pardon? He hasn't even told me this. He hasn't even told me this, and I'm his presenter. Good for you. Right then, do you know what? It's going to be a very we could call this a hot pick, a presenter's pick, a showstopper, a star buy, a deal of the day, a steal of the day. It's that good. Okay, get ready for this. Is your star buy deal that your surprise one. Surprise, even to me, star buy. Put the graphics in, Liam, love. 10 1-metre trade show deal prices on 10 1-metre, so that's 10 metres. Okay, so everybody's thinking, hang on a minute, 10 metres, you're like, yeah. Because sometimes you can have a moment, especially when the price is coming, and even I have to think, hang on a minute, that can't be right, and then I just have to go with it. 10 1-metre lengths of this beautiful chain. And doesn't it glisten? Look the way it catches it. Look at that.
Yeah, it's lovely. So you can layer it, or you can use everything, every little bit of it in a massive layered necklace, or snip it up. And the links are perfect because you can fit some 0.4 or 0.6 silver in there, and get.
That's what I mean, because you've got space. Can you see? Look in the links. You've got space to add in, as Rachel's just said. Look. So if I keep going, look, and it's just to confirm, they are all the same design. Okay, on your trade show deal. Now remember as well, you've got your savings. I think, can we just zoom in a little bit? Can we get a bit closer on the links? Would you mind, team? just so we can see, look, there you go. Can you also see, there you go, easily to attach into, and it's your looks like your infinity link, doesn't it?
Little
Yeah.
figure of eight. Are they a figure of eights or are they?
Yeah, that little figure of eights, aren't they? So I'm just trying to get, obviously I've got 10 metres of chain. It's not, I could do with some longer arms really, but I can't fix that on the show today, can I? Look, now each one of these 1 metre length strands is usually $11.99 each. So that would make this bundle 100 and, how much, sorry? £120 roughly, give or take a few pennies. It's a trade show deal. A trade show deal, taking them to not $11.99 a necklace. A 1 metre length. £9 for a metre of high-end chain like that.
Yeah, £3. I'm trying to think. You get 2 decent necklaces and a bracelet out
Of course you would.
each metre. Sometimes even 3 necklaces, depending on.
So you'd be making without the, obviously you've got to add in the price of the class, but you'd
20 necklaces and 10 bracelets.
yeah,
at a
20
minimum.
necklaces and 10 bracelets, full of sterling silver. That's a very good point.
Actually,
That would make each of those necklaces and bracelets about $2.99 each, wouldn't it?
yes.
Yeah, if you think about it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. And we're talking about the whole necklace being and the whole bracelet being solid sterling silver there.
Yeah. Yes.
Goodness gracious. 10 1 metre lengths on that figure of 8. Gorgeous chain.
Fantastic.
Bright silver. Yeah. I mean, they'd make really nice tassels of sterling silver as well, wouldn't they?
Yeah, I mean, I would, having that amount of chain to work with, which is really rare, isn't it?
Yeah,
to
of
have
course.
that amount of chain, all in one go to work with. I mean, you could do this multi-layered chain
Yeah.
necklaces.
Yeah.
And that they would drape in a really beautiful way, and they reflect the light. And then it's even, and there's stash building
course
stuff as
there are.
well.
Absolutely. I mean, that is just incredible. 10 1 metre lengths, and it's a really pretty chain. All that lovely linkage will give you the effect of texture. It also is going to catch the light brilliantly, and he's even put it on split pay for you. That was good of you. That was good of him, wasn't he? No, he didn't tell us anything about. He's got some cheeky things that he said I didn't tell any of you about.
I mean, actually, look at that going into the jar there.
I know.
The jar
Look at
full.
that, isn't it? Oh, full of silver. Oh, hang on. What are you doing? How am I
Look at that.
My goodness. Oh, my goodness. What have you got here? You got rhodonite, unakite. Looks like a venturine in the rounds. Oh, that'd be great. Oh, brilliant. Thank you, darling. Let's just show you what I've got here. Thanks, Chloe. So two different sizes of rounds on your, there's your green aventurine. There is your rhodonite. And then, I've got 2 sizes of rhodonite. Brilliant.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah,
Lots of earthy tones there. Really lovely tones there.
You've got lavakite, you've got aventurine. So that's in the, oh no, I've got more rounds. Hang on, there's a sneaky cheeky howlite there as well in a round. And they've got the little teeny tiny rounds. That looks like blue, is that blue magnesite looks like to me? Yeah.
Yep.
Then you, oh, hang on, there's more rounds in the lavakite. So there you go, look, they're all 2 sizes of lavakite, brilliant. And then we've got all these little teeny tiny 2 mils, look. Hang on, oh, look, it's all going on here.
It's lots of fun in there.
Isn't the snowflake obsidian look? Let's put those there, look. There you go, I'm just matching them up for you. And then you've got some aventurines, there's 2 sizes there. Then you've got some, looks like some sodalite, I think. Is that sodalite? Yeah, it looks like sodalite. And then, hang on a second, we still haven't finished because we've got howlite nuggets. We've got more howlite nuggets.
And they're double length strands, are they? Or
They're super length strands.
Yeah,
Yeah, absolutely. Then you've got unakite, another strand of unakite nuggets. Then we look as though we've got some fancy jasper there. Look, is that fancy jasper? It looks like fancy jasper to me. And then it looks like, have I got golden rutile quartz?
Wow.
Thank you, Adam. All of that in our trade show deal. That's pretty good going, isn't it? 20 strands. And these are all your super length strands, these ones here. They're all like 80 centimetres each. They're all 32 inch, and it's on split pay, so you can have £24.99 today.
Just think of the poor DPD man sort of struggling.
I know. Depending on who your delivery person is, they're going to need a little glass of squash or something, aren't they? Make them something nice. £2.50. You'd be surprised how many times your postman wants a glass of squash. I gave the man that came to fill the hole in my soffit the other day. I gave him a beer. My builder had to come and fill my hole the other day. I have got the most troublesome hole in my roof, Rachel. You might think it's funny where a squirrel had got in and moved into my loft.
Naughty squirrel.
Yes, naughty squirrel.
They chew up all the electrics and everything. Horrible.
Exactly, Rachel.
And they're cute, but naughty.
They cost you a lot of money to get a squirrel out your loft.
Expensive.
Anyway, no, that's a proper old style Jewellery Maker bundle.
Brilliant.
That's brilliant.
Love it.
Is that nudie doody, Elizabeth? It's quite awkward actually, because one of the Elizabeths in West Midlands is the nudie doody and one isn't. So the one that isn't is probably thinking, I might as well just strip off.
Anyway, join the club.
You're risky, Rachel, today. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. Right then. Okay, this isn't just a star buy. If you were, I'll tell you what, this is a trade show closeout deal on the arguably. You can't argue it, but we have to say that to cover ourselves. Rarest gemstone in the whole of our vault. Get ready, Grandidierite. So for those of you that don't know, us seasoned jewellery makers that watch on a regular basis, if I hollered out there now and said, right, you lovely lot, tell me what's the rarest, most expensive gemstone that we have in the whole of our vault, not just according to Jewellery Maker, not just us going, yeah, it's really rare. No, it's official. It's officially on the Forbes listing, the Forbes. You can go and have a look now. The number one most rare gemstone and most expensive on the planet is red diamond. Number two is taffetite. And then in position 3, and it hasn't wavered in the last couple of years, is Grandidierite at $20,000 per carat. We just decide that that's not for us. The gemstone's for us because we want to give it to you, but we basically laugh in the face of those price points. $20,000. Now get ready for this deal today. Now remember as well, just remember, right, we've got this trade show saving going on today. So a lot of you have already reached the £37.50 maximum saving by spending £150 already, which actually technically means you spent £112.50. Just remember that, because you're getting £37.50 off. Now if there's ever a time to treat yourself to the rarest, third most rarest and expensive gemstone on the planet, we're going to give you 1 minute to win it. Okay, because we're going to give you, very excited, Rachel's new booklet's only 5 minutes away. We're going to give you, with a saving, you're going to get a double whammy saving because you can get the chance to get the saving there and the trade show closeout saving on uber rare. Now we should reserve the uber rare for this gem, Grandidierite, Madagascan Grandidierite, one of the most pure specimens of this gemstone from this location that you can possibly wish to own. And that's a huge promise. So you've got faceted rondelles of all the colour tones that you could wish for in your Grandidierite, in your uber rare Grandidierite. Then you've got these gorgeous, now they're the most tiny, beautiful ovals. I say tiny, when it comes to Grandidierite, they're not, but the strength of colour saturation and the clarity and translucency that we've got throughout those gemstones, and then a whole strand of drops of the rarest gem that we have here at Jewellery Maker. By far. By a country million mile. Yeah. As far as that meteorite came. So, well, do you know what? If we went to $99.99 a strand, you'd be doing blooming well, wouldn't you? So if we went 99.99, and anybody that knows, if we take Grandidierite of any measure, of any shape and size to less than £100, we as jewellery makers are doing exceptionally well. So 99.99 a strand, that would be just shy of 300, wouldn't it? So after what I've just said, that's buy two, get one free on Grandidierite. Now, hang on. For a start, have we allocated a 4-way split pay? That means you can stretch that out over 4 payments. So spend £50 today, £50 the next month, £50 a month after, or $49.99. And you could actually own, I think we're about to do the best, most affordable deal on the rarest, most expensive gemstones that we have here across 4-way split pay. This is going to be an unbelievable. Are you ready for this? Grab it now.
Oh, okay. Mm.
Now, can I stop you there? Because actually, if you get that deal, you're actually getting it for $74.99. Aren't you? Because you're getting, if you spend £50 today, you're getting £5 off. And we've never done split pay on that lower price, not across 4 payments. So for those of you, and I'm sorry I can't read your names out because my Wi-Fi's just played up, how many available, how many left? Okay, I've got 94 chances left. That is the most affordable, half the stock has gone. That is, without question, the most affordable way to buy Grandidierite on this show ever. I can confirm you're getting all 3 strands. That's not $79.99 each, which would still be wicked, but you're getting $79.99 for, and look at the quality as well. Have you worked with?
I've never had the chance to. It's a really serene blend of teals and greens and blues. It's really
magical, isn't it?
Beautiful colour.
Yeah.
Actually.
What wire would you go for with that?
I think I'd keep it silver because of the slight grey tone, not grey tone, silvery tone to the gemstones. I'd keep it.
Would you?
That. Yeah.
Yeah. I think it would look fun.
You can see the silver in the what they call it. It's an optical effect on the surface of the stone. I can't remember it, but you can see that lovely optical effect, and that's the silvers of light. So that's what I put.
Yeah, absolutely.
There's some of those silver spaces you had on earlier.
Oh yeah.
Would be perfect.
Oh, that would look great, wouldn't it? Yeah, those lovely silver spaces that we had in the other deal of the day. Now, just to mention, if you want, bear in mind as well, 7.5 on the most hardness scale. So it's a tough gemstone. But we've never done this before. This is a real one-off deal. And I mean a one-off deal. I'm so sorry. We're talking about 20... Now, listen to this. We all raved here at Jewellery Maker, and I'll never forget it, the day when Steve Bennett came into the studio during a clearance week. We were bringing you Grandidierite, which wasn't part of the clearance, and Steve Bennett was just fully excitable, didn't realise what we were doing, just went, $49.99. We all went, Steve, it's Grandidierite. Oh, well, there's no rules. And you're like, oh, no, really? We've just taken it to 20... What price was it, sorry? £26.66 a strand of Grandidierite. Okay, I need to move on because I've got to go to a break. I am not shortchanging the booklet launches of Rachel Norris, not even for Grandidierite. Not a chance. So check the last few out. You've got about 18, 16, 17, 18 chances left. After the break, we will be launching you the 2nd and 3rd brand new booklets from the uber talented and extremely rare Rachel Norris.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Whoopee! Now you're thinking, whoopee! I haven't just sat on a whoopee cushion. We get a whoopee because Rachel Norris is here in the studio this morning. And Rachel Norris has put together... That's right, we just all had a chocolate cornflake cake. Me and Rachel did. I thought it was not... Because we're excited. So Rachel Norris, one of our most extraordinary guest designers, has put together 3 booklets for us today, all designed by you, photographed, written, printed, done, everything.
Yes.
You did the lot, didn't you?
I did. And again, it's just the same as the Tree Frog booklet. It has taken me months really to put it together.
Yeah, months of work.
But months of love. And the designs we guest designers put into these booklets and DVDs and everything we do are the real special ones to us.
Exactly.
You know? And so hence that's why it's gone into this.
Well, can I mention the first booklet that we had on the show this morning? The Tree Frog booklet, 24-page booklet that Rachel had on the show this morning, sold out. There's none left. Completely gone. So firstly, can I just say, can we say congratulations to Rachel as well? Because she was really nervous this morning.
Thank you.
She was really nervous, weren't you?
Really worried about it. Only because I just, I was
know how it's gonna
nervous.
go.
I didn't know, and I was just such.
Sold out.
Thank you so
It's gone
much.
very well.
Thank you.
Now you were saying with regards to the peacock brooch, which when you see it in, oh God, I did say to Rachel on her Facebook page, I said when you actually get to see these designs in the studio here today, you just can't fail but be in awe of these designs. So although you called it a peacock brooch, it can just as easily be turned into wearable pendant jewellery.
Just like that.
Yeah.
And I've done that just on those busts to show you. And you can use the brooch pin attachment at the back to become a necklace really easily, or you can attach it through the little curls at the top.
Brilliant.
So, and it sits quite nicely. So
now the thing is that you said to me this morning as well, when we just had a little chat then, you just said this is ideal for beginners.
yes, so this is a really nice one for beginners. The folding is really quite lovely and simple. There's some lovely techniques in there.
Brilliant. Lots of techniques actually,
lots
aren't
of techniques to build up your confidence of working with wire.
And that's a good thing to say, Rachel, building confidence when working with wire, because wire can be a bit intimidating to some people, myself included, but this will help you overcome that.
This is the first time I've seen them in print, I haven't seen them before.
Oh, look at her fat, your
Because,
face there.
I send everything in PDFs to people. It's the very first time I've seen it in actual real solid.
We didn't think we were going to have this today, did we?
No, we all
talk about hot off the press.
Literally, the kits landed in the UK this week, Thursday.
Yeah, Thursday evening. Thursday evening.
And that's how tight it was
Yeah, it was.
at the time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we're so glad they did.
Especially flown in for this show.
Yeah,
I'm
so
still really honoured
exciting.
for that as well. Beautiful.
And you can see how wonderful they are. Now, as you go into the booklet, you can see just in the opening pages here, Rachel will talk to you. Now, earlier on as well, you'll see down here, look, can you see the tools? This morning on the show, if you've only just joined us, earlier on we had an amazing deal on the, I think it was 5 or 6 sets of pliers. The only thing we didn't have on the show first thing this morning was the cutters.
Yeah.
We had all of the pliers that you need. We had the steel block, it's the square version of the steel block, and we had 4 hammers on a deal, and the deal was amazing on the steel block and the hammers. Do go back to, and we definitely had round nose, flat nose, chain nose. We had the chasing hammer, we had the steel block. I'm hoping you got a pen and paper. We're not bringing you those today.
Yeah.
And I don't know whether we've got the beadle on sticky rubber bead mat, but
These, if you ever get them, just get loads.
we can flash them on. Great.
I love those.
You do love those, don't you? So we've got all of that on the show. So inside here, you will see that Rachel will talk you through everything that you need, all the ingredients, all the tools, and then she will and she's photographed every single stage of making these gorgeous peacocks. Every single stage. And if I just open the first page here, so it'll, all the tools, all the ingredients, and then there's how to make the brooch pin and how to, and you've got the turquoise, green and silver, the purple, blue and gold, and then how to turn them and attach us if you're making them into a brooch.
Yeah.
Look at this. Every step of the way.
And so we've got.
No, go on, tell me. I can't. I'm sorry. She's trying to tell me, so I can't work it out. Right, so there you go. Look, all the photographs, all the text.
Step by step, step by step.
Step by step.
And if you go to the next page, and there's lots of different techniques all the way through. This was the first one I did with the new graphics package. So I was getting my
getting your head around it.
But
you've done a great job, Rachel.
I just enjoyed it, setting it out, making sure that it was nice and clear.
Look at the work there.
And then I made the second brooch, and this is how I product test in a way. I made the second brooch according to the booklet. So I didn't do anything else.
Okay.
I followed the booklet instructions
to
make it up.
See if it,
So that's what I do. So and then I check if there's any mistakes that come. Oh, I haven't written that bit, and oh, that's wrong. Or I could have done that a little bit better.
Just to sense check it.
I did that too. See, so that was nice.
Brilliant. Well, they are stunning designs. They really are. Really stunning. And funny enough, my friend Dorothy, she's just emigrated to New Zealand to be with her children, and her son has got all these paddocks and everything, and a peacock has just taken up residence in their garden. A peacock has. Yeah.
I mean, imagine. And we do have them in this country, but they're imported in their sort of maybe stately home type.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Oh, and they're amazing. They're amazing,
wandering
aren't they?
around.
Now, the booklet this morning, it's 24-page booklet again, just to confirm that, look, just to show you, it's a 24-page booklet, same as the tree frog booklet that has sold out this morning. So let's give you a minute, shall we? Just give you a minute to get... Now, as Rachel said as well, this is a chance for anybody that has never worked with wire before to actually create these incredible designs. And this is the lovely thing, Rachel. You said, don't look at that and think, there's no way I can do that. It's about breaking it down bit by bit.
And this one's really good for a beginner to have a go at. This is really good for one to try first of all, actually. And so I highly recommend it for that point of view.
So what sort of techniques will somebody learn?
Oh, you'll learn how to shape and form the wire of a template.
Yeah.
You'll learn how to do some basic weaving. You'll learn how to various bead attachments. You'll learn how to spiral curl and hammer. You'll learn how to attach wire pieces together, set a cabochon, set seed beads in.
Oh gosh, there's a lot to do.
And there's also very gentle wire flattening techniques in there, so it shows you different ways of doing it actually as you build up the piece, and attaching brooch pins. So actually when you think about all the things you've learnt through that, making that one piece that will help you develop, and then at the end of it, and it won't take you very long to make either, this one. So it's a nice one about this.
Brilliant.
You can make it, hopefully by the end of the day you'll have got got your brooch. And so then the sense of achievement of having it starting in the morning and definitely ending by the end of the day with your piece of jewellery to wear is fantastic.
Lovely clear photographs as well. And we were saying earlier, all the tips. Now that's where Rachel, in those highlighted blocks, this is where Rachel will sort of highlight anything where she thinks she might go wrong, how to sort of get around anything. There's so many tips in there, look, on how to make sure that you can conquer this. How many gone already? 100 already gone. That's how quick you are being with this. 100 already gone. Just remember as well, this is a 24-page booklet from start to finish. So effectively, we talked about being just over £1 a page from Rachel Norris there. And if you didn't know what we did on the booklet this morning, you're about to be absolutely wowed. Because what we did this morning, and do remember as well, and excuse the pun, but they are flying out the door. It's a wonderful, wonderful design. That's what we did. Now, if you think about it, £9.99, right? When we used to have the lovely, we used to have you come to the conservatory here at Jewellery Maker at Ivy House, and you could attend one of Rachel Norris's workshops. And this is the kind of thing that we would have done on a workshop with you.
I think so.
But that would have been 10 times that amount, wouldn't it?
I think to cover, I mean, it's definitely at least a day's workshop, and you may not finish the piece in the day, because actually when you're doing a workshop you start and stop and all these other things. It's also something you can take away with, because often a workshop you can't take notes as you go. You're a bit stuck, you know. You say, oh, how do I do that?
Can't they?
How do I? Yes, what do I do then? And yes, you're right.
Good point.
Although workshops, I'll never ever denigrate a workshop. You pick up so much in a workshop.
Oh, they're brilliant. And our Zoom workshops, they're working so well. We're loving them.
You've got it, exactly, but you've got learning resource there that you can work from anytime you want, and you can take it away with you, and you've got it, and it's in. Sorry.
Yeah, no, but people learn in different ways. So you might be visual, you might work really well from a demonstration visually, but then you might be one of those people, a lot of people need to have it written down as well, so you can step by step in textual. Again, like you say, our virtual workshops are working so brilliantly, because it also means anybody that can't get here, or can't actually travel.
You learn so much from those as well. Yeah,
exactly. It gets you access to Rachel Norris. I mean, that's worth £9.99 without the booklet.
I think it's the close-ups. Remember here, I'm really getting into I remember it's a small little piece of jewellery. I'm getting really into the spaces and showing you where every wire is placed along the way, and that's the thing.
Really detailed.
And remember, as I say, every little piece is placed along the way, and you can see exactly how to build up the piece. Yeah. And it's a lovely, relaxing thing to do. That design is quite. I find it quite fun to make that one.
Yeah, and look at that there. If you look at step 60 there, look. Peacock 60. Well, I love the way she's written it. Now, look at what she says at the end as well, though. She says, move the eye. What is that?
Curl a little bit to
the left, yeah.
And wrap twice around the lower eye curl and the neck and the detail frame, and stop here for the moment.
That's the bit I like.
Yeah, so stop that
here
bit,
for the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love that, the way she just goes, stop here for the moment. I like that. Oh,
I enjoy the whole process of writing, actually. It's really nice, actually.
I think your voice is so relaxing. We think we need audio books from you, audio instructions. Can you imagine Rachel actually reading that to you as well as you go? Oh, you could have... we send you out a little set of little headphones. We go, yeah, that'd be great, wouldn't it? Janet just said, I've got it, thank you. More teaching from the mistress of wirework. Oh, you're a mistress, Rachel. Davinia said, I love Rachel's work. We do, don't we, Davinia? Look at that detail. Now, you were saying each booklet, did you say take something like 3,000 photographs, did you say, or something?
For that, at least, I would say 1,500 to 2,000 photographs, only because you take loads of them and you've got to choose absolutely the best one. So I'll have maybe of each stage, and then, at 15, I choose the very best one, and then you have to enhance it, crop it in.
Of course, yeah.
Get the contrast right, and then hone in on the bit that you want to actually teach on. Yeah, so it can be thousands of photographs you're sifting through just to get the very best ones.
Just to get the right photograph?
Yeah.
Goodness me. And Jean said beautiful... Oh, you're right.
Yes.
Beautiful peacocks. Now, Rachel, can we see...
On person's
on you, for size and for a size guide.
I can't remember. I put these dimensions in the very first.
Let me have a look.
On the very first page, but there it. Oh gosh, it's right next to a purple person. You can make them smaller. Remember, just as with the frogs, you can print this out smaller. So you'll have a template. Ooh, sorry. You can actually. That probably doesn't show the scale really well either. I am so useless.
You're not. Oh, yeah, because that's you, Rachel, isn't it? Would you ever use the word useless with Rachel Norris?
Just not very coordinated.
Doesn't work. Doesn't fit you,
that's where the camera is. That's where I'm meant to be looking. So there it is. There. But you can make it. You can make it. But it works as a pendant.
Doesn't it? But as you say, you can scale it down, scale it up.
Yes, scale it down, scale it up. Yes.
Absolutely.
You can have a really big one.
Yeah.
With a massive big cabochon, or teeny weeny ones from the frogs or something.
Exactly, yeah.
But these ones have been perfectly
proportioned,
perfectly cut, especially for this design.
And you can see there, look, Rachel even teaches you, if you want to make a brooch pin, she even teaches you how to make the brooch pin. She's not shortchanging you, look, how to make a brooch pin. She's even teaching you as a nice elaborate brooch pin as well. So again, if you want to, that's brilliant. Now then, I've only got 50 odd left. Okay, and at £9.99, £10 for all that. That is just awesome. And we've got the kits coming up.
Lovely.
And we've got a masterclass kit and a masterclass with Rachel.
We've got loads.
We've got loads going up. No, I think this might even be the most popular, you know.
Oh.
She's going all out on this one. The the tree frog and the peacock, 24 pages.
Yeah.
Could I just show you how many pages are in this booklet? Can you see up there, look? Oh, hello. Nearly double.
They are, because there's just a lot more technique in this one. So once you've done that, I would recommend getting, obviously, both booklets, doing the peacock first, gaining confidence, and then working on to the elephant. And that's
what about the tree frog
progression
from this morning? Which
one?
So
all
peacock
of them.
first?
Peacock, then the tree frog.
Then the tree frog, then go to the Indian elephant.
Yes,
oh, that's
I think that's a natural progression, really. From my mother's, my mother was born in India, you see, or it's actually northern India in Pakistan now, because it's all one country then.
Yeah.
And so a lot of my influence in design is from my mother, really. And so this is part of that. So that necklace can be a pendant on its own. So if you take away these sides, which I said in that sort of video when I was promoting is a funny word, telling everyone about it, is you don't have to do these mango or lotus flower designs, really. Right. The ubiquitous in Asian and Indian design of these lotus flowers or mango. And you can just do the chainmail sides and just have this as a pendant. It works really, really well as a pendant on its own. And then if you want to build it up to being a really big statement necklace, then goes those sides. And those sides can also work as little earrings too, which I've got the pair on the turquoise to show, because I've lost. I don't know where the other ones have gone, somewhere in the box somewhere. But there we go. So
amazing,
there's
Rachel.
so much in there. There's
you're not kidding. You're not kidding.
So you're going to be making the pendant, and there's lots of techniques in there. You're going to be learning how to make sort of wrap loops. You're going to be learning how to make little basic chainmail sides. The mango components, or the lotus flower, depending on how you think about it, and which can also be earrings, and then the whole structure all together. And there's weaving, there's forming, there's shaping. Now, it looks complex, but remember, it's step by step. Step by step, step by step, you'll get there.
Step by step.
And the templates are there, you know.
Everything's there, isn't it? So just that's upon opening. That's what's going to greet you as you open your booklet. The tree frog booklet is sold out. We're very close to selling out of the peacock as well, and that's great for beginners. So start with the peacock, then go on to the tree frogs, then go on to the Indian elephant designs here. Now this is nearly double the amount of pages, so I would therefore suggest, surely this has got to be £20, this booklet. Yeah? That's only fair, isn't it? You've done double the work. Double the work.
Yes, definitely double. More than double the work, actually. Because this will have been about 5,000 photographs.
5,000 photographs.
Just to make sure you got the best one for each stage.
So just do me a favour, right? Could you divide? What's $14.99 divide? Forget the work, forget the design. Just forget the wording. Just for the photographs.
But you don't get 5,000 in the book, but you get the
But you have to
best,
take
the best, the
that
creme
many
de la creme of.
photographs,
Yeah, I do, and
Goodness
there's little discs full of them, and then you put them on, and then I sift through each one. So each one has been checked by eye to be the perfect photograph for that stage. Has to be perfect focus. You have to get it absolutely right.
That in itself is worth of. Have you noticed anybody that there's a clock on the screen?
I thought it was in the booklet.
When you're thinking, what? I didn't put that clock in the booklet, did I? No, the clock isn't in the booklet. The clock is representing the fact that we are not staying at $14.99. Half the stock of this booklet is already sold out.
Thank you. Gosh.
Oh, we're not finished. We've got 44 pages of work in these stunning Indian elephant pendants, brooches, earrings, whatever. Now, guess what we're doing? Because we're celebrating having Rachel here today, because we have a 44-page booklet and it's our trade show today. With all those savings available for you, you can save up to £37.50 available today if you spend £150 with the checkout code, discount code of Save with JM. Okay, how many booklets did we start with, Liam? 500 of the Indian elephant design booklets. And can you believe, 44-page book, a 44-page book from Rachel Norris with all that work, all that text, all those tips, all that information, all the how-to, all the hand-holding and learning at your own pace, because that's the only thing. Obviously, if you're learning with other people on either our original workshops when we used to be able to have you come in, and hopefully that will happen soon when we can all be vaccinated. But in the meantime, we have the wonderful Zoom workshops. But this doesn't put you under any pressure. You can learn and follow and go back to any one of these stages that Rachel is teaching you at your own pace.
And again, I would be happy to help at any stage. If you get stuck or you think there's something missing and you want a bit more detail, just send me the photograph of the stage you've got to and say, where have I got wrong? And I'll just try and my best to help.
So how does somebody get in touch with you, Rachel?
It's either JM Guest Design Rachel Norris. Message me there.
So just search JM Guest Designer Rachel R-A-C-H-E-L Norris N-O-R-R-I. Is it S or double S?
N-O-R-R-I-S. I had to think about it.
I had to think about it again. Hang on, Rachel. I write to Rachel and I'm thinking, is it one S, two S? She's like, I had to think about it then as well. Okay then, we had 500 booklets. I've got about 150 left, and that's it.
Gosh, and in there I've got netting of a cabochon and lots and lots of lovely techniques in there. Oh my god, yeah, layering of pieces to build up your design. And so there's quite a few frames in there to attach together, but actually, again, if you take it step by step, it's all achievable. So just never, ever, ever panic yourself. I have to do that when I'm scanning, say, a very complex set of veins or something. It can be horrendously complex, and you just have to calm, and you just take it step by step, and you will get there in the end, and that's what you do.
Can you just explain what you mean? Because people might be thinking, what's she on about scanning people's veins? What do you mean, Rachel?
I'm a specialist in vascular ultrasound in my other life, and that's what I do.
That's her real job.
And so, I can be daunted just as much in that world as that. And then what you don't do, you don't let it daunt you, and you get stuck in. You get stuck in. And that's the people will go, I've got one of your booklets, but I haven't dared try it. And I just say, you just got to just pick up your pliers and start. And then you just don't know how amazing you can be.
Exactly.
From that start. And you have got to just pick up the pliers, get that first piece of wire and start bending the wire. And that's all you have to do, just get started.
I've got 50 chances left. 50 chances left on the booklets, and we've got to get you the kits yet as well. So,
Kit's
gosh.
amazing, actually. I haven't seen the kits yet because they literally landed on Thursday, so
no, Thursday
I'm so
night, wasn't
excited
it?
to see them.
So I'll tell you what, whenever because in Rachel's wire work jewellery book as well, you've done elephants, Indian elephants before, haven't you?
They're
your thing, aren't
dream
they?
animal, yes.
Yeah. We always have turquoise because turquoise works so well with the copper wires and the rose gold. Now, we're not just going turquoise, we're going very high end for Rachel because her designs quite rightfully deserve it. Now, this would work with both the elephant and the peacock designs, wouldn't it?
This is the combined kit. I think the cabochon. What cabochons have you got in it, my lovey? Is it the round or
I've got the round.
the round? So
Yeah.
that will be the elephant.
So that's for the elephant.
Yes.
Brilliant. So for the Indian elephant design.
Yeah.
You've got the, now wire-wise, if I just talk you through the wire, we've got 0.6 mil 10 metres. No, sorry, 0.8 mil. 0.4 and 1 mil. So you've got your 10 metres of 1 mil structural. You've got 10 metres of your 0.4 and your 0.8 in the rose gold coloured copper wire. 80 carats of your turquoise strand. 6 carat cabochon in the round, and you've got 60 carat 6 mil jadeite as well.
Really nice. What lovely stones to work with.
Oh,
Yes.
absolutely.
Yeah, I work with very similar actually stones when I made that the piece. So they've done it as closely as they can. But it's
Exactly.
lovely.
And you might be thinking, well, hang on a second, don't you need some seed beads for the detail? Absolutely, you do. And you're going to get all those tubes, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 ranges of 11s, 8s. You can clearly see there's a tube of cheeky 6-0s there as well, look in the middle.
Well, you need those, you see. And
Yeah.
yes, and they're in the design all the way through. There's 6As.
Brilliant,
So, yeah.
brilliant. So if you didn't we have some 6-0,
We did.
6-0 seed bead bundle
We
deal this
did.
morning, didn't
Yeah.
we?
You've got to pick up
grab
that
those
as well.
Thank you, Chloe,
Lovely,
love. Thank
lovely.
you, Chloe, love. So you've got 6-0s and 8-0s and 11-0s, 10 metres of your rose gold coloured copper wire in the 0.4, 0.8 and 10 mil, and your 6 mil rounds and 4 mil rounds, and the round cabochon, the 6 carat turquoise cabochon. I can't even believe how we're going to price this kit. Burmese jadeite and turquoise. NQXC32. Now, I think you'll be very pleased with this price point, even if you were just getting the Burmese jadeite and the turquoise rounds. Pretty confident. Wow, indeed, Adam. My director's gone, wow. Wow, it is a wow, isn't it?
Yeah, there's so much in there. Yes.
And bear in mind, if you think about it, so that's $39.99. If you buy the booklet as well, you're 1 penny away from getting a £5 saving with your Save with JM code. Because you've only got to spend £50. So 1 penny more, and you've hit the £50 threshold to get £5 additional saving as well. So the tree frog pendant, the tree frog booklet has sold out. The peacock booklet is about to sell out, and we just have a few chances left on these sellout booklets from Rachel Morris being launched today. Okay, so half the availability of this kit is now gone. So Diane, Susan, Jewellery Maker, Leanne, Christine, Linda, Angela, Margaret, Ria, Stephanie, Malik, Carol and Paula. All of you trying to check out that kit. Is an extraordinary buy price, isn't it? Don't you think? I mean, you've got 6 tubes of 8-0s, 11-0s and 6-0s.
Stacks and stacks and stacks of different colourways. And
Gorgeous kit.
Yeah, yes, it's a lovely kit.
Yeah.
Lovely, lovely, lovely kit. And the colourways are beautiful. And I've made, obviously, as close as I can with tones, with what I had in my stash at home.
Yeah,
because
brilliant.
I knew that time was tight and I knew I wouldn't get the kit in,
Oh.
you know. And so I've done as close as I can. So
That's
you can
brilliant.
imagine how it'll look.
Yeah, yeah.
That's how the tones
Exactly.
and
But you
things.
could go light blue magnesite, you could go Larimar, you could go Amazonite.
Yeah.
So many options,
Yes,
aren't there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that tone is lovely. And they've got the special cabochon. That cabochon, again, a special
Yeah.
size to fit into the template.
Perfect, isn't it? Yeah.
Especially made. So,
Now, you've also got a very elaborate one there with the purples of the amethyst.
yes.
With the gold.
Yes.
Love
yeah,
that.
Really rich one. So
Very rich indeed.
here we go. I know. I know. It's lovely.
So, hang on a second. Let me get these because we're going to give you all of these kits are exceptional, perfect for these. I don't think. How can you pick a favourite? Because the look is so dramatically different, isn't it, with the wire and the cabochons?
But you can see the versatility of the design then, because you pick a different colourway and you get completely different. And I suggest, because we've got round cabochons, if you go back to the frog kits, you've got plenty of pairs in there that you'll be able to make up the peacock, because you've got the same colourway for the peacocks. So what I suggest is the fluorite kit would go well for the peacock and with this purple, and the malachite kit and the amazonite kit would go well with the first kit you showed. So to make the peacock up.
Brilliant.
Okay. So
great.
go back to that for the pairs.
Okay.
But this will make up the beautiful elephant necklaces. Yeah.
So we're going to give you an amethyst round cabochon that we promised, obviously, because you've got to have the round cabochon. You've got to have, now what we've got here for you is amethyst in these smooth 6mm rounds, and then in the 4mm rounds we've gone to the lapis lazuli.
Different tones, you see, lovely.
Lovely tones together.
Just to make that difference. Otherwise, if it was all one colour shade, it might not. You need to have a little bit subtle difference in the shading and everything.
Yeah, absolutely. We've also got for you gold wire this time, and we've got your champagne gold, and it's 10 metres of 0.8, 10 metres of 0.4, and I'm guessing 1mm again. Absolutely. So your 1, your 0.4, your 0.8. And of course you need your seed beads. If we just mosey on across to these
colours.
gorgeous tones, look. Oops-a-daisy. 6 tubes again. These kits are amazing. And you've got Duracoat, you've got galvanised, you've got silver lines, you've got some of the best formed Mayukis there in 11s and 6s and 8s. Okay? All of that kit at £2.50 a component.
And it's a beautiful little amethyst cabochon again,
lovely,
which is
it?
just perfect for the size.
Yeah.
Lovely. Oh my goodness.
Look at that design.
Oh.
Oh, Rachel. So including the booklet, for less than just shy of £40, you can have all of the kits and the booklet from Rachel Norris on the show this morning. Now, a lot of people are clearly trying to get 2 of those. One for the elephant and the peacock. So this is ideal for both. We had a really good availability of this kit because we know that this will look after you with the peacock booklet and the Indian elephant booklet as well. So in case you were wondering earlier, and I know a lot of you, like Sean earlier, were saying, I want to get all of the booklets because I buy every one of Rachel's booklets and books. Rachel, you were saying the tree frog first.
If you're going through sort of from, if you're really a
peacock,
beginner, I would go for the peacock first, then the little frogs, and then because it's slightly more technique with the wire work, and then you'll be fine to go for the elephant. You'll have picked up so much technique and confidence. Honestly, I wouldn't mind if you could easily go for that elephant straight away.
Yeah, your choice.
And because the whole point, because it's step by step, just don't beat yourself up if you can be your own self-critical person, but another person who looks at you making that will be astounded, if you see what I mean.
Exactly.
So just be really proud of whatever you achieve, and be proud of yourself and what you learn.
We've all got to learn somewhere, haven't we?
That's how I read.
Now we also have, now this one's about to sell out, and we also have a lapis kit. I don't know how you're going to choose. I think you're probably going to go for all of them, aren't you?
I want one of these because I haven't got one in this colourway, so I'm going to try and get one of these if there's any left. But if there's not, don't worry. But because I want everyone else.
Do you know what, Rachel? Liam's just said you're so amazing. You can have this one in the studio. Oh,
did you say that?
Yeah,
oh,
he did.
Love you. I love you, Liam.
He just said you can have this one, Rachel. Quite rightfully so. If you want it, you can have it, darling. Now you know when in the peacock there's the pear shape. So what we're going to do in this kit for you, so that you can do the elephant and or the peacock, we're going to give you the round cabochon for the elephant and the pear shape as well.
That's Oh, lovely.
Brilliant.
Lucky you.
Yeah.
Think how rich and ornate and the colourway, the lapis with the rose gold wire and those fantastic seed beads. It's going to be just opulent, fantastic.
Very opulent indeed. So you've got the full strand of the oopsie-daisy lapis lazuli and that gorgeous red aventurine. That's an aventurine, you know. Not green, but a red aventurine. It's fabulous. Then we're going to give you in the wire, in the rose gold colour this time, we're going to give you the same gauges again, 10 metres at 0.4, 0.8 and your 1 mil. Sorry, just turn that around so you can see it. Come back. Why does that take? Come here. Just to show you. There you go. Just because otherwise you can only see the plastic of the reel. So there you go. And then 6 tubes of your Duracoat galvanised Muscat 8. You've got the Muscat in the 11s. You've got the opaque cobalt blues in the 11s. And you've got the pearlised pink copper in the 6. And the silver line cobalt in the 6.0s as well. All of that. 30 metres of wire. 2 genuine gemstone strands across your lapis lazuli and your red aventurine. And your round and pear-shaped cabochon for $29.99. Tell you what, right, I would be relatively chuffed if I could get the wire for £2.33. I wouldn't expect to get the cabochon, the strand or the seed beads for £2.33 each, would you? Sue said sumptuous kits, plenty to play with. That's a nice way to put it, Sue, isn't it? Plenty to play with.
Yes, you'll have loads of seed beads left over to do other things as well, so that's good fun.
Exactly.
For the future, make matching bracelet and with the seed beads as well. Yeah.
So that's for the Indian elephant booklet and all the peacock booklet as well. $29.99. I've just got to ask because I look as though I'm massively over allocated. Is there any? How many have you got left of that kit? Right now. Hang on a second. I do have about 90 odd left, but look how quickly you're going through them. Oh, and I have got people buying 2 each.
Gosh, yes, it's ticking down.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
So,
thank you, everybody. Thank you.
No, thank you, Rachel. Thank you. Now, if we hadn't worked Rachel hard enough, we actually then said, well, thank you for the 3 booklets you've launched this morning, Rachel, and all the corresponding kits and all the work that you've done. Thank you for the demo this morning as well. But could you actually have a masterclass kit and do a masterclass demo as well? Didn't we?
Yeah, this is the contingency plan, but it's a lovely contingency plan.
We didn't know if the kits were going to come, did we?
Yeah, and this is lovely too. Yeah, so we've got this one, and it's got this red, beautiful, and it's nice for me. I hardly ever work with red stones, and it just really completely changed the way what I was going to design and the way of thinking about things. And it's got these fantastic coral reds. I can't remember what it's called. Is it quartzite?
Paparazzi quartz.
Oh, we've got a paparazzi quartz. This is a hero stone we call them, and it's got its own authenticity certificate. I can't even say it properly.
Not easy to say, is it?
And it comes in a little proper little package with its authenticity certificate, all printed out for you in plastic. So it's proper proper card you can keep.
Yeah,
and
absolutely.
there's the stone already in there. So. And it's got this fantastic red, beautiful red stones.
Red quartzite,
quartzite, and it's really beautiful complementary colour of the 11O seed beads, which are in, they're berry, but they're
galvanised berry.
And they're absolutely fantastic. So you've got all of those, plus the wire, and there's loads of wire that came with it, and I just went to town. I had good fun with that one.
You can tell.
So I wanted to do a little bit of Celtic and sort of Art Nouveau sort of designs combined.
Brilliant.
You know? So I wanted to do some foldings and braid work of wire, and then make some floral shapes and things like that. So I know that's the one at the end is sort of my fun necklace to have a go at, because I did a talk necklace a few years ago.
Yeah.
And I just wanted to redo it. Sometimes I bring a design back and have another go, and then
revisit it.
Yeah, revisit it. And I did the same design in silver, but with a very flat flower. Last year, for example, so I brought that out with a 3-dimensional. If anyone's got my DVD, Beauty of Nature, it shows you how to make fuchsias inside there,
Fantastic.
by the way. But so what we're going to do today, I thought we might. Are we going to do? What do you want to do?
We'll get the pricing.
Yes, that's what you want to do, and then tell me when I can start.
Yeah, bless you. We'll get the pricing. Get the paparazzi quartz, very sizable paparazzi quartz with the gem certificate as well. And that there, look, as you can see, is a 3.35 carat paparazzi quartz. It's huge, absolutely huge. And you're getting, as Rachel quite rightfully said, your 2 sizes there of your red quartzite in your 6 and 4 mil. You're getting the tube of the Duraco galvanised beryl, that colour locked in your 11Os. And you're getting, now can I just confirm, because I don't seem to have all the wire there.
I've got a 1 and a 0.4, I think, in that one.
It's those again, isn't it?
Yes.
So sorry, let me pop that there. So you're going to get your 0.4. Oh, hang on, is it?
I can't remember. I got 2 in that one, but I might have got it wrong.
0.4
So
and a 1. Hang on a second, let me get this right for you. So there you go. That's right. Okay. So
and
that's
if
what
you want to use this to make up the peacock, you're welcome, because it's got the right size stone for the peacock design as well.
Oh, brilliant.
So why don't you use it and combine it with the lapis kit?
Brilliant.
It would go really well with the lapis stone. So you've got the lapis kit with the, and this would also
fabulous
fit into that one really well.
You know the paparazzi quartz that we've just shown you there? The paparazzi quartz on its own is $19.99. Okay, it's a trade show today, isn't it? So basically, my darlings, you're paying for the right price for the paparazzi quartz. Then the seed beads, the seed beads, the red quartzite 2 strands, and your 20 metres of wire. All of that section there is free of charge. You're only paying for the gemstone. You're paying for the gemstone, all of that there in shot. All 5 components there, 2 strands, a tube of seed beads either, and 20 metres of wire for free.
And even the authenticity card has a cost if you want to print it out. That's got, and it's properly proper one.
Natalie, what we'll do, because of the time frame and because we want to allocate some time to the lovely Rachel Norris, we've got so many trade show deals going online now on the Jewellery Maker app. Have a look. There's tools, there's bundles, there's all sorts. When you get a minute as well, Liam, can we check to see if there's that storage? Do you remember? We were going to check if there's any storage, weren't we? Thank you, darling. Rachel, can we please have a demonstration from you, my love?
Well, we've got to think about what do you want to do. What do you want to do? I think what we'll do is we'll.
Got about 15 minutes.
Right,
so
I'll
whatever
teach
you think,
a little quick gem setting technique.
Oh yeah,
because there's so much I could go through. I could spend an hour and a half sort of going through everything. You know me. I will put up photographs of all this sort of jumble of diagrams and things. My templates of all the shapes I used to make the necklace, basically, and the earrings. So this main focal. So there's a sort of large floral form with its internal shape there that fits over it. So that becomes. So if you use the wire and trace it, and I'll put photographs up of, for example, that shape. Can you see?
Brilliant.
And then that shape is that one. That goes inside it.
Okay.
And then you curl the wire ends.
Oh, great.
Okay.
Look.
And this fits on top of here. I think. Just turn that over. That fits on top of there. Like that. So that becomes that little interconnected shape. So that's what I wanted to do, like that. So what we can do, I can show you how to make that little form.
Brilliant.
But I also, first of all, before we even go there, I'm going to show you how to make a little setting to put the gemstone in. So, because what we do is we put a little gemstone sitting in the base of this. Now, there's all sorts of forms throughout the necklace. There's a little moth butterfly, which I made from this template up here. A little butterfly, like that. That will also fits there. And there's a little body shape that fits inside the moth butterfly. So there's all these other forms that I'm going to give you templates for that you can sort of use. And then all you have to do is look at the photograph, which I'll put on the website probably tomorrow because I'm knackered, or I'll be knackered this evening. I haven't taken the photographs yet because they only really got finished last night. And then you can start to make the forms if you want to.
Okay.
And there's fuchsias as well. The fuchsias, I'll quickly show you the fuchsias. Mini one I'll show you. There's 2 different sizes. A little fuchsia is probably that one there, up there, and then there's bigger fuchsia, and there's a shape that goes inside it, like so.
Okay.
And then you hammer the side. So there's lots and lots of different shapes you can make up. I think I might have lost the bit that fits on top, but that fits there. So there's basically, once you make all those frames up, you can wire them together. I know that sounds a little bit simplistic,
That's okay,
but that's the basis. So what we're going to do first of all is make a little setting to put your stone in, because actually that's the most fiddly bit, because you're all probably quite good at adding beads onto something, but something without a drill hole is probably a little bit more, ooh, what do I do? So what I did first was made a little backing pair to go on the back of there. So I'll show you how to do that. So I wanted a short little bit of wire, and you can use this setting then in any design actually.
What gauge is that, Rachel?
It's the 1mm in the kit. So you can use it, make it out of 0.8 as well if you want to. I'm using far too much wire here, okay? I just cut loads ready for demos. Made a little bend in the middle. And then I squashed either side of the bend. And then opened it out again. So I made that bend a bit sharper.
And are they chain nose pliers?
Yes, of course, yes, thank you. Chain nose pliers. And I'm using the tips. So I'm just going to grip on a straight edge and then pull that round and form a little pear shape. There. Let's make it, and then I'm just going to adjust it with my hands until I feel that it fits the base of this pear nicely. So I'm going to, no, that's not quite right. I'm going to make it a little bit longer and a little bit fatter on this side. There we are, I'll do. And that'll fit the base of that pear, just so it won't fall out. So if I then set it up like that, so that's the basis, the start of it, of your setting.
Okay.
And then what I did was I bent both wires straight upwards at the top of the setting. Grip near where you want to bend with the chain nose pliers, and then pull upwards with your fingers, and then clamp either side of the bend to sharpen it up. Okay, and then pulling those wires out straight with your fingers. Look, a grip and a pull, just pulls those out nice and straight. And I trimmed those wires to a length of about, let me just measure it quickly, sorry, about 5 centimetres. Okay, so you've got two straight lines of wire that come from that little basic setting. So now what we're going to do is make some little shapes. So I want to turn it from this into this. Okay, so all that we're going to progress now. So we're going to do, first of all, a little curl. Round nose pliers, that's what I need. So I'm going to do a curl. And you can see the point at which I curl down to, so you don't curl a whole lot. So I'm just going to do one side. Just because I want to do quite a lot. Let's see how we can do with the time. And then, so I curl down a little bit, so I cut off the end. I'm curling quite loosely, so you can see I'm holding the piece quite close to where I'm curling, and I'm rotating the pliers and pulling it down so it's a loose curl.
Okay.
And what I've really done was, in fact, I've curled about just under about half the wire, so I've left just over half uncurled, if you see what I mean. Okay, and you can vary these lengths of these curls. Actually, you can curl it right up so it fits against the stone. I've just done that, so it's going to be becoming part of the piece, part of the design.
Yep.
What I then did was hammer those curls. Now, you don't have to. You can fold this wire over the stone unhammered, but I just wanted to create a flat setting, a flat folded ribbon of wire going over the stone. So I've used, remember to curl inwards, not outwards. But it doesn't matter. You can curl outwards if you want to. It'll make a different design. So don't flatten the little pear thing, although you could. It'd just make it less easy to wrap wire around it. Okay. So I want to wrap wire around it. And the next thing to do is I'm going to make a little, sort of like a little eye in the wire. So can you see what I've done? So these were straight here, so I'm just going to flare this outwards like that, and then make a little tiny little eye shape and it outwards. Same on this side, flare outwards and then outwards like that. Try and make it even. Again, I'm doing this sort of in a natural position to a camera. Okay, so I've got that started, and you can always adjust this. It's like, that's the start of it. Okay, so that's the start of that one. So we've got something that could fold over the stone and trap it without. I don't want to have the wire straight over the stone. I want to bring it around the crown or the you've got a flat surface, then you've got the bit where it tapers away towards the girdle. I never know you know the names of stones better than I do, Zena. So I can't remember which was the one I was using. Anyway, so what we need to do is just bend this upwards, these tails upwards, start to bend upwards. And then we want to bend over, but not too sharply, maybe a couple of millimetres along these tails. Start to bend very sharply over. So you can see we're starting to form something that will fit over a stone with a little curve. Can you see that? I'm going to flare these out a little bit more. Okay. And then we're going to start to put the stone in. Now, what I did before I did put the stone in, when I wanted to attach it into the piece, was I added some wires in ready before I started to attach it. So if we've got, what I'm going to do is wrap some wire around the tail here and around the top. Do you want to bring something in really, really quickly while I do that? All I'm going to do is just quickly wrap here, literally a minute or so.
Okay, yeah, we can do that. Lou, we just pop on screen while Rachel just gets ready. Oh, we should do the sticky bead mat.
Do the sticky bead mat.
Because that was in the booklet, wasn't it, Liam?
That's fantastic.
Is that okay?
Sticky bead mats are amazing.
Okay, so there you go. Look, we've just popped it live on screen for you. It's the brilliant sticky bead mat, which basically is your bead mat, and it's a little bit sticky for you to, when you lay things out, it stays there. If you get any sort of surface dust and it starts to lose its tackiness, its stickiness. I want to say sticky. It doesn't. You don't have to wash your hands afterwards. It's tacky. It doesn't. It's not greasy or anything. And then you just run it under some water. Let it dry naturally, and it'll be sticky again. So all your seed beads, all your gemstones, everything that you pop on there, it will stay where you put it. You've got the inches and centimetres to measurement, and that is in the front of one of your booklets that you use with the designs for Rachel. And Rachel, we can't rave about this sticky bead mat enough, can we?
Oh, I know, I love it. I have loads of them, and you can leave your projects, and you can. You fold it over.
Yeah.
When you're not working with it, it keeps it all safe, and then everything sticks where it's meant to do. It's got markers for laying out for necklaces, bracelets, measurements. I often take photographs on top of it. It's great for setting cabochons on because it's a soft, pliant surface. So if you set and press things on, you're not going to fracture a cabochon. I absolutely think it's a really, really, really good piece of kit, and it goes with me everywhere I go.
Absolutely.
in my jewellery bag.
£12.99. Okay.
So what I've done, I've done is attach the 0.4 wire in ready before I set the stone, because then I can use that wire to attach this little setting into the wire work. So you can put it in anywhere. So now we've got the little curve, and I'm going to put the little stone in place. And this bit is a little bit fiddly, and you're working over a soft surface in case it falls out. Okay. And I'm going to press. I've just slipped it into place, and I'm going to press this little tail down this side. And this little tail down this side. Okay, so it's really close to but not quite at the point. And then I'm going to use some pliers just to bend outwards, just at the point where it touches against the side of the setting. Okay, can you see that little bend there? So this setting is quite good. Can you see now it's starting to fit into place? You see? Mm-hmm. So this is now, and you've got purchase points where you can wire into this little setting. But the stone is set, but we can actually just fix it into place a little bit more. The top bit's pretty good. Yep. That bit, I'm going to use it to attach to the wire work. And this bit, I'm just going to bind around this little tail. So you've got a little purchase point through the little backing pear shape. Cinch it around this wire tail once, and then back up, pull, and do the same on the other side. Try and make it look symmetrical, but I'm doing this really quickly, my love, so it's not going to be completely safe. I just want to make sure I've caught that wire tail in place. Round once, and that's caught. So this is now a trapped little cabochon with a little detail to its setting, and I'm just got to make sure that this is, what you can do now is just make sure that this is flat, I'm just going to move it with my finger so I don't scratch the stone. Flat, symmetrical. You can pinch either side very gently so you don't scratch the stone. Pinch there.
Yeah.
You can pinch at the top. There we go. And that flat, you can see that flat wire has really trapped that stone beautifully with a detail, and it's got plenty of light going in around the stone. It's fixed in place because it's sitting into its little base plate at the back, so it's not going to slide out. And you've got plenty of wire now to be able to attach it into your designs. So you can see that I might need to do a little bit more adjustment just to make it symmetrical, but that's fine, that's going to do. And then what I did then was I started to wire it in to this. Got the starter. We've got a few minutes, so we're going to do it.
Yeah, we're fine.
Let me get the right piece. These are the two foldy little areas, little bits of wire. I started off making some loop, bend here, 2 loops either side, petal down, petal to the side, folded it around underneath it, a little jaggedy thing, and then curl these wire tails. You do these on the same on both sides, and you make almost like a little lotus flower. And this is a larger form with, you can see how I've made these loops just by folding around the tracing around the shape and crossing the wire under each other. You only hammer these tips, don't hammer where the wires cross, and you get these beautiful flattened petal ends. So really, really go to town on flattening these ends. This fits over here. Now, and this will start to fit into place, and this is the central part of that necklace. If you're making the side bits, all I did was start to wire in a larger bead to this point, you see, and then just worked up the flower. So this is the fiddly bit. So I'm going to place both bits over each other. I won't have time to do the whole thing, but you can see the start of it. And just now, just place it into place. Come on, I've got hot hands. Place this into place, and this is fiddly. Just hold all the 3 frames over each other, and then all you need to do, and I haven't got my seed beads out, so forgive me, I would have normally threaded on a seed bead, and all you do then is to start to wrap around the frame. You can add in beads, so I've gone all the way around the outside of all 3 frames and started to add this in together. Can you see? And it's pulled this in to start to pull this in together. I would have added a little seed bead at the top, little seed bead at the side, and then I've gone around all 3 just to make sure it's the same level. And you can see how I'm starting to work up the frame, and that started to be attached. And this one can start to attach at the base just by wrapping around. So we've attached at the top and use these wire tails at the base just to wrap around this section here and the side petals once or twice or something like that. Okay, and you can see it's trapped in place, and you can wrap down one of these wire arms and then cut and tuck this in and get rid of these lower ones. Just make sure it's symmetrical, and just make sure you attach it at the same point on either side, and that's fixed that base in. And I recommend wrapping down quite a bit because then it tends to hold that attachment in place if you wrap it. There we are. So you can see you've attached the top, attached the base. I would have wrapped down either these, another wrap around, I think, just to make sure it's firmly in place, and wrap down these tails, and then cut and tuck in this to make sure that's firm. But we haven't got time, but that's what you do.
Okay.
And then all I'm doing now is just then thinking about what beads to add in for the next section. What I'm going to do is bring the necklace in, and I'll talk you through it, if you don't mind.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think we mind, darling.
No, it's a bit clumsy to try and do it quickly, so I'd rather maybe talk it through. There's this. I'll have a picture of this. You can start to tomorrow be on here, so you'll start to see the arrangements of things, and maybe I'll have to do a little demo of how we make these little Celtic knots. You know, and that's quite. You need to have something on video to see that, because it's quite sort of it's all the movements of the wire. It's really important. But you can see I've attached here and attached here with the wire. I've attached the base. You can see how I've added in seed beads, these little areas. And then what I did, I bound up the sides, added in this bead with a crisscross, I bound up the sides again. I did this smaller bead, so you've got the sort of tapering of the beads. Then worked along the sides to attach all these into place around the sides and fixed it into place. And I'll do a picture of the back so you'll be able to see the attachments.
Okay, yeah, brilliant.
And the front. So that's that one. This is pretty similar. You've just got a bead in there instead of the gemstone. And these are smaller scale versions of what we've done. This is quite a sort of elaborate petals. These are just a fewer petals, but we've done exactly the same process. Bound them together, maybe wrapped a bit at the base, popped a little bead in, and then bound both pieces of wire together, both frames, and then wrapped up the side, adding more beads in. So they're really in essential. They're just varying shapes bound together in pretty much the same way. So all I've done is what I'm trying to do is sometimes we make designs with very similar shapes all the way around.
Yeah.
But what I want to do is show you how you can put loads of different shapes and designs and just build up your design. You know, you've got one shape here, you've got a different flower here, a smaller version of that, and you've got some moths or butterflies here, and you can just do wrap loop beads all around here if you want to. But all those different shapes make for a really interesting,
don't they just,
design, rather more just the same.
Yeah.
You know.
That was brilliant,
There.
Rachel.
That's all right.
Watch you all day.
That's all right.
She's a lovely teacher. Hey?
There. Oh. There.
Now we've just put on the website. Liam just put a nylon hammer. And the nylon hammers, that means that they don't take the surface of the wire away.
You don't flatten it. And what you do is actually, they're lovely for work hardening a piece that you don't want to. Because actually sometimes, and I'll do this very quickly while you're doing that, is because sometimes you want to be able to still wrap wire around a piece of metal.
Yeah.
But you want it hard. You want it to be substantial and to be wearable and not distort. Because a flattened piece of wire is actually quite hard to, not hard, but it can be, you have to make sure your wire wrapping is really good.
Right.
But a rounded piece of wire is really easy to wrap wire around for it to stay in place, it really is. And if you try it out, you'll find out.
Okay.
So the nylon hammer will shock the metal to make more atomic bonds between the little metal atoms.
And that's the white one, isn't it?
Yes,
yeah.
and that will shock it, work harden it, so you won't have flattened it, but you will have a harder piece of wire to work with.
Okay. And then we've got the texturing hammer, which is this one here with the different texture.
Fabulous.
And your riveting. You're riveting, Rachel. Riveting, Rachel.
Riveting hammer. Riveting. And yes, because you've got actually lots and lots of different shapes. You've got really hard, quite nice to do leaf veins with that little sharp pick of the hammer there. So again, adding to your hammer collection, each one has a lovely function. That texturing hammer is fantastic, actually. Use that on copper sheet.
Brilliant.
And blanks and things like that to build up your texture, or along a piece of wire, flattened wire, to make a really lovely textured piece of wire to fit into bracelet design or something like that.
Thank you, Rachel. £12.99 for all of them, £4.33 each. Now, just quickly to mention, the Tree Frog booklet sold out. The Peacock booklet, which is ideal for beginners. So that's the one that Rachel's suggesting you go for first. That one is very close to selling out. Then Rachel's saying probably go for the Tree Frog, which is now sold out. And those are both 24-page booklets. And this one is a 44-page booklet. And so many techniques to learn with the Indian elephant pendant, stroke, brooch, stroke, earring or necklace, whatever you would like to do. The Tree Frog sold out, can't get it. Few of those, tiny few of those available. Now, after the break, we have got so many crazy deals, so many crazy bundles. And I've got to mention, put it this way, the Dremel Stylo Plus, I've just found on Homebase, and the websites are available, because it's a brilliant craft and DIY tool. Currently on Homebase's website, £59. We're going to a trade price. It's a one-time offer. You'll get the savings as well. Don't forget, as you're adding up in your baskets today with your discount, save with JM code. That's if you've always wanted the Stylo Plus Dremel. Today's your day. That's the lowest price you'll ever pay for them. That's coming up with Sherilyn at 1 o'clock this afternoon, and the lovely Linda as well. So do join us after the break. Keep those savings coming on. We want everybody to get to the £37.50 saving mark by spending £150 a day if you can. So join us after the break for lots of treats.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.JewelleryMaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Liam, just before I show you the mega deal, we did talk about... Oh, hang on.
I saw that. Look at that.
I have never seen... Are you here again?
I'm here again.
Liam, I've never seen... Is that is, how many metres is it? 25 metres of black...
25
25 metres of a gemstone. 25 metres of black spinel. Look at that. Do you know how heavy that is? Look at that. Oh, that is heaven, isn't it? Is that not heaven?
That postman is going to be, he'll need.
Can you imagine what your post is going to say? What have you been ordering? How many carrots? It's heavy, I'm like, I've got my jabbed arm. It's like, I can't lift it. Oh, that's heavy. Black spinel. Oh, I just want to get hold of that. No way. I've never seen that many carrots in one go. 6,000 carrots. Darling, they're way taller than you, Liam. Bless you. Oh, one strand. I was going to say, Liam, how tall do you think you are? 25 metres, and this is coming up this hour, 25 metres of black spinel, 6,000 carats. Also, we got coming up, look at all these little treats coming your way. This is all in this hour. Oh, whoops. Got all these beautiful coins as well coming up. Yep, so they're all coming up all the rounds. And now also, let me show you this I haven't shown you. Got bundles galore. No, hang on a second, I'm going to put that there. We've also got some little teeny tiny 2 millers for you. Okay? I bet you can't guess the price on that. No, you get all those lovely little 2 millimeters as well on our trade. Just remember as well, in fact, if we had anybody else, I'm sure we have, message in on all the savings that you've made today, because there's a chance to win £5 off, £20 off and £37.50 off with our Save with JM code. Okay, so message in. I know we've had a lot of you hit the optimum £37.50 savings so far, but text in and let us know. 78070 is your text message number. Start your text with JM Studio. Have you made the biggest saving available today of £37.50? And if not, why not? If not, why not? Right then, your mound of spinel, quite frankly, is just silly, isn't it? In fact, should we do a swapsy? Let's just put... That is amazing. How do you fancy then for our trade show deals? What a lovely day today, aren't we? And it's getting... We've got Linda Brumwell on the show this afternoon. Yeah, she's had a lovely chat with you, just.
Yeah, she's an absolute darling. She's such a nice person.
She is, isn't she? Can you not break down on your way home today, please? Can you make sure you get home in less than 11 hours today, please?
I have a spare tyre in my boot. I know which breakdown company I'm in with now.
You're all right.
And I have a fully charged phone.
She had a nightmare journey home last time.
11 hours.
11 hours to get back to Cornwall. Dear me, we don't want you in that position again. No. Right then. Would you like a lovely deal of sterling silver? And when I say a lovely deal, I mean a lovely selection of goodies. A lovely selection. First of all, let me show you. We're going to give you some sterling silver pairs of your fantastically secure designer lever backs. How many pairs? So we've got... You've got 5 pairs, I think. You're right, Adam. Yeah, I think there's 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 5 pairs of your lever back. Then you've got 10 pairs of your studs with your little dangle loop. Gotta have a dangle with a stud. And then you've got, in total there, 212 pieces. You've got bolt rings. You've got these huge, beautifully cut jump rings, which you've got 50 of those, I believe. Okay.
Wow,
you've then,
good.
yeah,
That's
you've
good.
got 2 different sizes, I believe, of bolt ring. Actually, you've got the 6mm and 7mm, brilliant, 10 of each. 2 sizes of. Oh, hang on, it's a bracelet. Oh, do you know why I need this? I was thinking about this morning when I was in the shower. Do you know why, Liam? I need to make a friend. I've got some beautiful charms from Jewellery Maker, and I need to make a chain bracelet. I need that bracelet. I actually need that bracelet. I need that bracelet. Thank you, Liam.
That's quite big links.
Yeah, I really need that for my friend, yeah, because it's her birthday, and I need to make... Then we got some eye pins and some featherweight head pins. If you missed that featherweight head pin deal this morning, you can get those. Get 100 of those. Oh, thank you very much. Then you got some eye pins. 30 of the eye pins. Now, I've got something special here. This isn't just your 925. This chain, this 1 metre length of chain, is only 935 argentium. So the purest silver that we offer you here at Jewellery Maker. Now, that's usually $19.99. We know that the featherweight head pins are $10.99, don't we? So that's $10.99 and the price of the argentium. So 212 pieces of findings plus your 15 pairs of earrings. That goes on top of the 212, including the argentium 9351 metre length. This is a mega deal. So it's, if you want to go with the 15 pairs of earrings, that would be 30. So that would be 242 findings there, wouldn't it? if you think about it. If you include in the earrings, 242 findings. That's impressive in all in... Well, I say all in 925 sterling silver, apart from the 935 Argentium 1 metre length of chain. EYXC43. Now remember as well, if you just buy that, you are now £20 or £20 and a penny away from saving £20 with Jewellery Maker today. Spend 100. Well, you've already saved a fiver, because if you spend £50, you get £5 off. If you spend £100, and this continues and adds up whatever you buy in the day. So if you suddenly hit the £100 mark, you'll get £20 deducted from your order as a saving with JM. Just put the Save with JM code. If you get to the heady heights of your £150 spend that some of our Jewellery Makers have done by 8 this morning, because it's on all Jewellery Maker online products, all Jewellery Maker live auction products. You can get it through the app, the web and the call centre with that discount code. Just apply it at checkout if you check out online. If you check out via the call centre, make sure they know you want that discount. Save with JM. Just give it to them. Don't forget. It's brilliant. Brilliant deal. So now lots of you got this in your baskets, okay? And just remember as well, this deal, a one-off trade deal on the Dremel Stylus Plus today. That's at 1 o'clock with Sherilyn and Linda this afternoon.
Wonderful.
Very, very special. Did you see what it says there on the front of the box? Do you see what it says? Creative Tool of the Year winner. Yeah? There you go, look. Creative Tool of the Year winner. I'll have to do some awards for you, Liam. My darling. I have to come up with some awards for Liam. Right then, so well done. Oh, do you know what? I've got to do this just for the sheer joy.
And lifting all that beautiful
Goodness me. Do you know what?
gemstone material.
I'd love to take that into the post office. Obviously, other delivery services are available. I'd love to put that on there. You know, when they go, you go to send a parcel, they go, put it on the scales. I'd love to put that on the scales and see what price they give me to deliver it to, I don't know, let's say Kent. I'd love to know what they charge me for that.
Because they do charge by, most delivery companies charge by weight.
Yeah, absolutely. That's 6,000 carats. I feel like I've got my own mine of spinel there. Yeah, look at that. Fills. I don't think I've ever seen one of our recordings actually fill the whole camera lens screen. That's the first.
I mean, you almost had, Zena has all these little boxes next to her. It was almost half the tray.
It was, wasn't it?
Like
It was absolutely full. Now, if you think, let's get a strand of, have we got one to hand? Yeah, here we go, look. That's what we'd probably give you on a normal, well, I say normal, on a super length strand. There you go. So that's a super length, sort of 80 centimetre strand.
You can see the difference, can't you?
Yeah, look at that. That's 6,000 carats. And you know what? It's black spinel. We love black spinel, Indian black spinel. You're going to use every single one of them. That is going to keep you... How long do you reckon that's going to keep you going for? 25 metres?
I think, yeah,
Might be a fair few years, mightn't it?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, how many, even Mark Smith, let's say you gave that to Mark Smith.
It'd still take him a while, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd take Mark a while. Do you know what he's doing this morning? Disinfecting his greenhouse. That's what he's doing this morning. Disinfecting his greenhouse.
Well, that means he won't get any nasties growing on...
Exactly.
Yeah, on a
He does a very good... And he loves doing it, he does. It's one of his favourite things. I mean, just look. I mean, look at that. This is fantastic. This is 25... Oh, it's 2... so can I... So it's basically 10 2.5 metre strands. Okay, so it's 10 2.5 metre strands, in case you're wondering how it comes. All right? Oh, my goodness. Isn't that wonderful? And all... I feel like you want to get into a bath of that, don't you? Yeah? Cut them all off the strands and just put them in your bath and just sit in them. Oh, I'd love that.
A long time ago, one of our... Who has it got in the bath of gemstones?
Mark did it when we were out in Czech Republic. Was it Carol she did it, didn't she?
Carol, yes. We need a Christmas calendar with people in baths of
Yeah,
gemstones.
we do, don't we? Have you ever done that with like a bath of beans?
No.
Cold beans.
Funny enough, no.
No, funny enough, no, right. Just like I've done many things, but not that. Yeah, so that is an absolute joy. Jewellery Maker, well done. Dawn, well done. Diana, well done. I'd order that. Margaret, well done. I'd order that just for the sheer joy of having 25 metres delivered to my home of black spinel. Oh.
You know those hanging curtains you have in between rooms, you could practically make one of those.
One of those with the fly screens with actual gemstones with spinel. It's brilliant. Goodness me. Sorry, Liam, I was too excited. I wasn't listening to you. Oh, right, now the other day, we launched a brand new shape of gemstone. We had clear quartz, and they were in these lanterns. Oh, they were so cleverly cut. So cleverly cut. And the good news is we might just have a few of those available today. And only have we done the lantern cut in sunstone. Love this shape.
Oh, lovely.
We love this. And I'll just show you the first one that we bought you in clear quartz, look.
Yeah.
Just to highlight the cut that you're getting in these lantern beads.
So how many facets do you think on one of those?
Oh,
then?
do you know, I dread to think. Let's have a little close-up. Let's have a little look.
I mean, to even cut those and cut those into the right
Yeah.
shape.
I mean, if you actually look, because they're big facets on there, look.
Lovely. And they're not quite, they're like, what's
sort
the
of-
word for not a rectangle, but it's got four sides? A rhombus. No, not rhombus.
Rhombus is
Anyway.
equilateral.
Anyway, they're not quite
They're sort of-
trapezoid. Trapezoid.
Yeah, because they're
Homeschooling.
tapered look, yeah.
I've been homeschooling too long. Haven't learned anything. But there we go. Yes, look, they're not quite.
And that's just your
rectangular.
husband.
Oh,
Now, these
There
are
you go.
brand new today. Brand new. They are so different in that lantern design. So different. Lantern beads. And I have to say, I'm absolutely amazed that we've got under £20. I really am.
and the colour is so feminine.
It
It's
is,
such
isn't
a
it?
pretty soft colour.
Very gentle. So we've got these coming up as well. Now, these go...
I
I've just had a little
thinking
spill on.
That is perfect, actually. Really lovely. It's just
Yeah.
actually, you can now see the colour of the sunstone even better with it next to it. It's lovely.
They're so pretty, doesn't it?
Nice.
But those go just as nice. No, I love that
Look at
close
that.
up. Thank
Yes.
you. Look, now that shows you how complex those facets are, doesn't it? Now, Claire just said, hi, do you have any more of the clear quartz lantern beads left? Thank you. Did you spot them then?
Yes, because they've got to almost mathematical in their perfection. You can see they've really got that. Each side, you can
complex.
see them. Each bead,
Yep.
you can see the same side. It's the same
Yep.
size.
Now, you did ask, didn't you, my lovely? So let me do it for you because we don't... is this a real... Oh, Brent. Oh, okay. Well, I thought it might be the last that you hadn't checked out. But these are slightly different. I think they're a bit smaller. Oh, I think... Yeah, I think the last ones were about a 10 or 12 mil.
Those are 9, aren't they?
Yeah, these, yeah. We did one strand a week or so ago, Rachel, for the first
Yeah.
time. And this is a brand new strand today. And they're 9mm. So here we go. Look, let me just show you. Look at that. When they, I mean, if they've got movement, they're going to look fantastic, aren't they? You've got your texture. You've got that multitude of facets. If you get ready for this as well, because we're taking them to, again, 14, 19... He's a monkey, isn't he? He sets me up for a fall every time. He goes, go, look at the price. And then he goes, and I'm thinking, 14.99. It's the same. It's brilliant. And then he goes, oh, I'll put the clock in, but he doesn't tell me. He's a monkey. But my goodness me, there. There's, yeah.
I was looking at, sorry. You,
No, please, no,
I was
go on.
looking at the refraction, because you can see almost like 2 drill holes, but they're not. It's a refraction through with the cut.
Exactly.
So the light, you're going to see double the light, isn't
Yeah.
it? Because of the way
Gorgeous,
they're...
aren't they?
Yeah, they've
Yeah.
been faceted.
Now, I know that when we had the lantern beads first time, Karen just checked out through. When we bought you the lantern beads originally in the larger size, they sold out instantly. They were on, you had the lot, they were gone. We've never seen anything like it before, have we? So if you get, those are completely natural, those clear quartz, with that sense. And I was talking yesterday, wasn't I, with regards to the German cut on those incredible gemstones we had yesterday. It's the cut that can make the gemstone so incredibly beautiful. All down to the cut. And that cut, you should be paying a real premium for those clear quartz in that cut. I think they're superb. And do you know what? It's not even giving you just a standard post and packaging bag, is going for a third off. It's trade today. It's all about trade prices. That's the only reason we wouldn't go to £9.99 on any other day. So make the most of these savings while you can. Get those additional savings, not just the £4.99 the £5 we've just saved you. Use that accumulator. Put your code in on your first checkout today. Save with JM. Have you just stolen my black spinel, Ryan? Yeah. Save with JM code. It's heavy, isn't it, Ryan? It's blooming heavy, that. I'll tell you what. Yeah. Probably stand down there doing his weight training with us.
Video of, fitness
exactly.
video.
Yeah, his fitness video with black spinel. So we've got the lantern beads at $9.99, but keep those accumulators coming up, $9.99. So pop it in your basket, the Save with JM code today when you check out online or on the app, or you can ring the call centre and ask them to apply your discount code. Spend £20, you save a fiver. Spend £100, you save £20, and you spend £150, as a lot of you have done already this morning. You've done it by 8, some of you, right? Because it's all online items, it's all live auction items. £37.50. There's a maximum of getting off today. Brilliant. Is it the we're doing those. Brilliant. Okay, right then. So we've now got an array of a collection of lovely, you can either call them a stylised hearts or the big fat bottom, beautiful drop gemstones in an array, a different set of gemstones coming up for you on these strands. They're brand new today. Trade deals. Get ready for these star buys back to back. Do you mind if I do go citrine? It's just shouting at me off that T-bar. It is. It's going. It is. It's going. Beep beep. Mind you, the eye light as well. Oh, the eye light. Oh, the eye light. I've got to go citrine. Right. Well, do me a favour when you look at those, Rachel.
Yeah. Oh, look.
Look at that. Look at that.
Really
right,
clarity, beautiful little droplets.
Exactly. I tell you now, top grade. There is, oh my goodness, top grade citrine you've got here. There is no doubt about it, and the eye light when it comes up is just even more incredible. Stunning. I think you'll see there. Look, vibrant, glowing yellow, very tantalising citrine. It really is as if this gemstone has magically captured. Oh, that's knockout. Has magically captured the warmest moment of a sunny day.
Or sitting in front of a fire as well.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's got everything.
A live flame. And that lovely toasty feeling you get. Oh my goodness. Oh, they are truly captivating, aren't they? Now, a lot of the time when you get citrine, it can be in a geode of citrine. It can be really quite a. Excuse me saying this, but what a dirty brown. Can be very, it can be...
Well, it's in rock, a whole load of rock, isn't it?
Exactly.
So it picks up all sorts of other stuff.
Of course it does.
But this is not.
But this is... And if you're thinking $49.99, if you're thinking, is that Rio Grande do Sul? Think again. Now, if you make, we've had some lovely findings today with earring findings, haven't we? Lovely, we've had the lever back earrings, we've had the earring studs, we've had some gorgeous earring findings. Or just one of those on a hoop design, as we saw in the Wall of Fame earlier. You just need one on each earring to give you that wonderful glow to the cheekbones, if you're wearing them as earrings, or on the neckline if you're wearing them as a pendant. They're and I love the fact of how close up we've given you those. That is showing you an exquisite facet, and the clarity is exceptional, isn't it, Rachel?
Yeah, absolutely.
They're beautiful.
Oh my goodness.
Absolutely.
It's like honey, drops of honey, mead, that sort of a beautiful tone. Oh. And actually, I know you've got other gemstones as similar coming out. I'd probably combine them because blues and yellows go very well.
Just quickly as well, we've paired those, and do you realise how many pairs of earrings you could make on there? Just quickly, 16 pairs. You wouldn't even be paying £1 a pair for the citrines. It's incredible. No, the other, yes, can I? See, the iolite, I think, with the citrine would be glorious. I do.
Yeah, crocusy spring, you know, colours.
Yeah. They're all out, aren't they, crocuses?
I know, it makes you feel really happy and hopeful, doesn't it?
Doesn't
when you
it
see
just?
flowers
And we
coming
need
through.
that. Look at this for pleiochroic gorgeousness. Different colours that you see in your beautiful iolite. Oh my goodness, they look a bit like tanzanite there, don't they?
Yes.
And all those colours that you're seeing in your iolite there are completely natural, renowned for its pleiochroism. That and Andalusite are two of the most pleiochroic gemstones you can get on this planet. You can see why it's often mistaken for sapphires or tanzanites. And that inky blue.
So that means if you turn it one way, it'll look
like a violet blue,
and then turn the other way.
You can actually get it quite clear or colourless. It can go. It can look yellow in one direction. It can look blue in another direction.
So they've cut that really carefully to make sure
to draw that out.
Yeah,
absolutely, to highlight, because if you're looking for a pleiochroic gemstone, then you want the different colours. That's the whole point. You've got these wonderful violet flashes. You've got either like a light aquamarine blue from the one side. It can be colourless from another angle and an intense blue from another angle.
That's quite exciting to work with. Then
very
you've got
exciting, actually, isn't it?
to have a different.
So you don't just get a flat colour. Different colours, different angles. £12.99. These prices are amazing, aren't they? Goodness me. Oh, I can't get over the prices. I thought we'd go down to £29.99. Oh, pinkety pink. Oh, hang on. That's so close. That's so close to Rose de France amethyst. Well, don't take my word for it. See what you think. Do you think Rose de France look? It's pretty darn close.
That's really pretty.
Look at those. Ooh, these go nice with your outfit today, Rachel.
They would.
it?
I'd make it, obviously flower petals for me straight away. So I'd make the flower petals with them. I'd try and find a yellow citrine, or maybe the.
Do you mean those?
Yeah, they could fit in the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah, layers of things.
Oh, you mean a smaller
like a small,
size?
One of the little purple stones from my one of the elephant kits or the frog kits or something like that. We'll go in the middle.
Tell me, you could do. You know, those little knobbly flowers that we had in the sterling silver spaces.
Yeah, they would fit in the middle.
kit.
Yeah, put that in the middle with another stone through, and then you've got a flower petal shape.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's lovely.
Those. I mean, look at that. That's incredible.
Blossoms and everything.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Just quickly, by the way, if you want any of the last couple of booklets they're about to sell out, the Peacock 24-page booklet and the 44-page booklet with the Indian elephants that went to $9.99. I'm afraid if you're after the froggy one, it's you're gonna be hopping. It's hopped off. It has. It's on its own lily pad outside. It's gone. None of those left. No, we've also the aquamarine. We've still got prasiolite, lemon quartz, and garnet as well. $12.99. I can't believe this. And everything goes towards your saving today. Everything you spend, it all adds up in your basket. Now here we go. Look at those. A very dreamy, light blue aquamarine. Lovely sky blue. Oh, now that's when we know it's really good quality, if you get that blue like that. So how would you set those?
Gosh, I would. I need to show as much of that as possible. You've got the top drill, so it's perfect. So you can top drill to the top.
Yeah.
And then you can either come up with a wrap and upwards and form a sort of triangle going upwards and set that in a column in a necklace, or you can frame around it and form a wire frame, a shape around the stone and downwards, and then into all sorts of shapes. I'm trying to think what I've got as an example. To use the whole lot flat out as an array of a necklace with a fan of the stones with spacers, and then maybe have another row of rounds above of a similar colour, maybe some beryls or something like that would go in really well above. And your rondelles would fit really nicely.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. And then, the main thing to do if you're going to do spaces is to make sure you've got some sort of triangular form, or jump rings go quite well in between, so that it fans out in a circle. So quite a thin, slim spacer to help it fan out.
That'd look pretty, wouldn't it?
Yeah. So. Yeah. Gosh, I mean, as I say, it is absolutely endless.
Endless opportunities.
I know immediately if I was to have that in a kit, I'd be putting it into a blossom or a floral design. That would be good on a silver. It'd be like a Japanese twig with the blossoms
branching out.
Yeah,
gorgeous. That'd be lovely, wouldn't it? How about you go for some? We want a splash of really deep garnet, so we've gone for the lighter aquamarines and your pink amethysts, but then we want a real splash of berry colour. Yeah, all paired throughout the strand as well. If you want to do them as earrings, we've paired them for you and colour matched them for you. Why is that gone not $12.99, mister? He said, don't ask, just enjoy. Put it towards your accumulation to make sure that you get to £50 or £100 or £150 today to get your either £5, £20 or £37.50 saving. Look at that.
I think because you've got the thin cut, you've got the colour, and it's a really good colour, because the one thing about garnet is that when you get good colour in it, it's the most beautiful stone.
Yeah, it is gorgeous.
Look at that. So you've got absolutely perfect colour coming through there without very much effort, if you see what I mean.
Exactly. Right then, just remember as well, you're 25 minutes away from the best ever trade show discounted price on your Dremel Stylo Plus. Now, if you want to beat the queue, if you want to make sure you get it, if you want to personalise, if you want one of the most brilliant, and it says here it won the award for one of the best grafting tools, best DIY tools that you could possibly, and I've had a go with it, it is awesome. Awesome. Creative Tool of the Year. Very versatile. It's brilliant. So to end the show before we hand over the baton of the Dremel Stylus Plus to Sherilyn and Linda, we're going to do a cheeky amethyst deal, aren't we? Oh, the amber deal. We haven't done that yet. Sorry, amber. Cherry earthy and cherry and earth, isn't it? Cherry and earthy, yeah. Yeah, you might be a few pennies away from those savings. You've got to get to those savings. You've got to get to £37.50 today, surely. Who doesn't want £37.50 off?
That is really good saving, actually.
It's
huge. You just don't have that sort of feeling of you're getting so much then for the money you're spending.
£150 you've spent, and you'll have actually spent £112.50. Oh my goodness me, you're joking. How many pearls are there? How many, hundreds of pearls are there? There's a mixture of genuine freshwater pearls and shell. I think he was trying to be Liverpudlian, Liam, then. He was trying to be a Liverpudlian. It didn't work. But pearls, genuine pearls, he tried. Genuine pearls and shell. Come back here, you little devil. 400 grams. I deserved that then, didn't I? You're not very good at accents, Liam. Yeah, terrible. Some people are, and some people are. You're really good at accents, Rachel.
Absolutely appalling, because I could do a really good accent if I was on my own in the car, but the minute I'm in front of it, it'll just be, it just ends up being
What
Welsh.
accent do you do in the car?
And my husband's Welsh. I'm allowed to have a good Welsh accent.
Oh, go on then, go on.
No, I have to try not to swear or something. Oh no, I can't even do that. I've just got.
I didn't know your husband was Welsh.
Frozen, yes. He is Welsh, from Port Talbot.
Oh, that was brilliant. Well, I'm not Welsh. I think it was brilliant. When it was anybody in Port Talbot going,
I know, sorry, it's trying to be a Welsh, South Welsh accent.
That was great. I had to do a play once. I got the lead part in the play. It was a really long play. It was called Trivial Pursuits. I should have known because I was called Margaret. And I got the play, got the part, the lead, and then my producer rang me up and he went, "You do realise that you've got to do it in a Welsh accent?" I went, "You are joking me." And I did have to do the whole play in a Welsh accent.
Well done.
It was hard. It was hard. Can I just highlight, my lovelies? There's us yakking away. 400 grams, 100 grams, 100 grams, 100 grams, 100 grams. You do realise that that's like 6 to 8, 5, 10, 15, 4, 8, 12, 16, £4.50 a scoop, Rachel.
Yeah, and
we've
that's
just
such
done.
a lot of fun. That's such a lot of fun. It just like, and it combine them all.
Field over that, wouldn't you?
Yeah, just have loads and loads and loads of lovely jumble of colours.
Yeah,
and
jumble of
shapes
colours. I like that. Jumble of colours. Yeah, you could be juggling with all them. £4.50. Now, yesterday, Linda Brummer's on the show. Our Brumwell. She's on the show this afternoon as well. She did a lovely design where she stranded a load of pearls together, ideal out of this, or shell pearls, and she twisted them all together on some wire. And she's got this lovely necklace.
Yep, absolutely.
It's really nice. And Sheila did it as well.
Or you could do a twist of material, because they're quite big pearls. So you could do a twist of material, a bit like a la Gemma Crow. Gemma Crow could do this. She could have some beautiful pattern material, and then you twist the pearls round, and make a really beautiful sort of necklace with that.
And you could with that many, couldn't you?
Yeah,
you could. It's a heck. That's ridiculous. That is. Well done. Yes, now I did highlight these a minute ago, a little while ago. Hang on, I put those in there. Right, so we have, right. Now, what do we have in your kit earlier? The lepidolite.
Yes. Yeah, really special.
Now this is a very unusual colour tone.
Isn't it? Yes.
On your phosphosideриtes.
I can't even say that.
It's not the easiest word. Phosphosideриtes.
Oh, I like that colour.
Isn't it unusual though?
It's in between kunzite and obviously then the berries. It's got berries and
totally unique.
Oh, it's
look at that.
Beautiful.
Isn't it?
Look at that.
Isn't it different?
I like that.
Yeah, really different.
I would put that with my ametrine in some way, because I think it's almost got that there. But it's lovely. Yeah.
It is really, really unusual. Very unique colour tone on your phosphosideриtes. Now I found I know that obviously we had the lovely Susie on the show yesterday. And she was talking about chakra jewellery. When you're looking for gemstones, if you're talking about gemstones that have got high crystal energy, if you believe in all of that, you might not. Again, she kept apologising yesterday, and I said, Susie, you don't need to apologise because
I love Susie. She's
she's amazing, amazing. But we were saying yesterday, it doesn't matter whether we agree, we disagree. We've all got a difference of opinion. Some people believe in the chakra, and the energies of gemstones and crystal healing and all that kind of thing. And quite frankly, at the moment, especially right now, if it makes you feel good, I'm all in. I'm all in. Do whatever makes you feel good.
I know.
Okay.
Don't tear up.
I know, but it's, we've got to, haven't we?
Yeah, we really have to.
We really have to. Do you know what I want you to do each day now, if you can? And I think we've proven it today. But something that somebody told me to do the other day on the radio, and it's really changed my outlook. And they were saying, have a think about when you get up in the morning, any quick win, any little win that you've done in the day. Something that you think, that was a little win.
Of that, yeah.
And if you do think about, do you know what my first one was the other day? This is ridiculous, right? I'd asked the fella to put the recycling out, and he hadn't. And there was a bottle of beer. It was a big bottle of beer by the sink, it was 5:15 in the morning, and I ran out in my dressing gown before I got in the shower. 5:15 in the morning. Put the recycling in the bin before the bin men got there, and I beat them by about a minute and got back
rid
in the
of
house.
that bottle.
It was a win.
The bottle gone.
Exactly. It was a win. It was a win. I was very excited. It was an empty. I didn't drink it. Honestly. Who fancies? We probably should some 2 ml round with the phosphosiderite. Do you want to see it? Right, I'll show you those first. It was a little quick win that was. Think about what little quick win you've had today. Turn it into a win and it'll make you feel better.
Ooh, look at that.
Oh, hell. So,
possibilities there.
Exactly.
You see. Lovely.
Yeah. Do you imagine those all using as if your bezel setting around a cabochon?
Yeah.
Like those amethyst cabochons we had in your kits.
They'd go with the Indian elephant.
They
for
would,
me,
wouldn't
so
they?
they'd be going in there with all the beautiful tones there. Oh, lovely.
That little waterfall there of Zambian amethyst, no less. Not any amethyst, but Zambian. £4.33 for a strand of Zambian amethyst in a 2 mil faceted round, no less. Oh, no. Now, on the show this afternoon, It's resin. Resin at 1 o'clock. Lots and lots of resin. I love resin. And we've had some lovely entries to the Wall of Fame over the last week with resin. With
those some examples. Are you allowed to show those?
Yeah, of course. We've just had them brought in.
Yeah, a quick look at those. I haven't seen them from. I can see them from the back. So I'm being really selfish. So look at those.
I know.
Look at those. How exciting!
Now that's just some of the resin that Linda's bought in that she's done.
Wow, look at that.
Isn't that incredible?
Yay.
Those brooches or hair combs or hair slides.
Ones with steps on them and
That's great.
things.
Now, yes, darling. What should I have? Oh, I've got those here. Yeah. Oh dear, Adam. Oh, hang on. I might just. It's that one that's gone. Sorry. So, thank you. What's you thrown on with it? Excuse me. Oh, hang on. I've said a little. Hang on. Sorry. Do you mind if I get my alcohol? My alcohol. My hand-free sanitizer. My hand-free. My rinse. Whatever it is. You know what I mean. Hands-free sanitizer. Anyway, sorry. We all know what I meant. So we've got the German saw.
And the bench pin and it's got all these little nooks and crannies and things
This
like
one
that.
here, sorry.
It's great. You can hold things in. Fantastic. Great.
It looks like the Millennium Falcon.
It does.
Now, Hayley Krug did a demo with this. This is your bench peg. So you might have seen us do bench pegs with, you know, when we have the traditional bench peg that clamps on and you normally cut out a little V for you then to work with your saw to go into. But normally you need turning circles. And that's effectively what these sections are, aren't they?
Really good. Actually, that's really useful.
Yeah. So
Like,
this is...
yeah.
This is key. So you've got your Studio Flux bench pin with your clamp. You've got your German style saw frame, which is your 3-inch, and then you've only got, is it 144 replacement blades. You've got 1 to 6 in the sizes, and you've got 12 in each. 24 in each. I've just tested you, Liam. Oh, this is ridiculous. This is a trade show deal. 144 blades. This price is, that's great just for the bench peg.
Yeah, it's really good.
And the clamp.
Yeah. Again, price compare on other sites for that and you
Oh,
might, you know,
yeah.
for it as a bundle. Fantastic value. All together as a bundle.
That's
wow.
incredible. That's $12.99 for that, surely. And then you got the saw, and you've got the replacement. That many replacement 24 of each blades as well. Because you do.
Really good.
You do tend to break your blades more as you're learning, don't you?
You do, but save them all because you can use half blades as well. That's why you've got the adjustable length.
This bit here.
And make sure you use like a bit of beeswax or a candle. Just rub it along the blade before you do it. It'll make your blade last a little bit longer, and you'll have more control over the cut
good
as
idea.
well. So
brilliant.
less likely to break than that.
Can I just say, those of you that are showing an interest with it in your baskets, you're not going to beat that deal anywhere. And it goes towards your saving. Oh, I want to know how many people have saved £37.50 today, or £20, or £5. Oh, just as long as you've saved something, I don't care. I think it's brilliant. Oh, it's lovely. We've only got 10 minutes to squeeze in as many naughties as we can. I thought it might. How do you fancy some petrified... Oh, I love petrified wards.
Oh, yes.
Brand new. Now, do you know what I'd put with those? Can I show you, look? You know the lanterns that we had in the sunstone?
Oh, yeah, lovely.
That does go really nice with the petrified woods, doesn't it?
It does. Gosh, isn't that amazing? That's fossilised
wood. Fossilised,
Yes.
yeah, absolutely. Fossilised wood.
It's basically
turned into stone.
impregnated with chemicals and into the wood, but and it's still got almost a grain, but it's got a... Oh, it's beautiful.
It's amazing petrified wood.
So it looks like mookaite, but it's not mookaite, is
Exactly. Yeah, it does go nice with mookaite though. It's very, and it goes lovely with
like
smoky
a
quartz as well.
And,
In fact,
beautiful.
Can I show you this as well? Would you mind? You might not think to put amber, but let me show you. Hang on a sec, if I may. Look at that with the earthy jaspers.
Yeah. Oh, lovely.
Oh yes.
Yes.
That looks a bit nice, doesn't it? I will do those in a moment because we've got some cherry coming up. In fact, I'll show you those with the petrified wood, if I may. Just remind me I've got... Yeah, OK, which one? Oh, great. Great. Now, you know, talking of ambers, I'm going to give you 3 cabochons and the arm. Can I show you my favourite first? Do you mind? I think all of us here have got this. This is your piece of amber with an insect inside the box. So inside there, look. Can you, oh, there you go at the top. Hang on, let me get the light. There you go. Can you see? There, look.
Oh, look.
Can you see
Like...
that little insect? That insect in there, poor little thing, has been there for a minimum...
several million years.
44 million years. That's several. 44 million years.
That's a long time.
Adam! Sorry, but you know what you just said to me, everybody? You said you saw it flying, didn't you? That's Linda Brumwell. So there you've got the sterling silver peg set amber in the freeform design as well. And you've got the cognac. That's huge! Elongated drop 34 by 16 mil. And you've got the ombre pair. Come back here, you. Ombre 14 to 18 mil as well. So you've got the freeform with the silver peg. You've got the ombre and that elongated and the magnified with the amber piece of amber in the oh my goodness me, £10 each. I'm sure that's $24.99, isn't it? At least. And that's your freeform piece of amber look again with the magnified.
It's almost like a museum exhibit. You've got the you know the freeform. You've got the kind of natural history, the fact that it was a living tree sap, and you've got insects and everything from that age. And then you can make a piece of jewellery up, and then you've got the cabochon.
I like that. I like that idea.
Like
yes, you've got the sort of the piece sort of from the tree sap with it coming along the ground and picking up all the insects and things. Then you've got the free form, and then as you say, you've got the journey of it turning into made jewellery.
Yeah, cabochon to piece of jewellery. And you can I've got we've got little squirrels booklet I did.
Oh yeah.
You can make little frog that used amber. Like that, or you can make peacock up with it, or
of course,
any of the designs from today. So that's
that looks beautiful, wouldn't it? That's
really
a great deal. That's a great deal. Well done, everybody. Well done, everybody. Oh, goodness me.
Well, that's got a silver pin in it, has it? We've got a silver pin
got the silver peg in there already. Already done for you.
Lovely.
And these are adorable. These look like little leaves of amber. Little leaves shapes, I think. Little leaf shapes. I love that size, those oval beads, or almost towards a marquee shape, that isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah?
They're not. What are rice beads? They're not rice beads, are they? But they're flat rice beads.
They're lovely, absolutely
really
adorable. I mean, that'd make a really nice sized amber necklace or bracelet, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
So pretty. Yes. Baltic amber, which is, I think on this deal we're talking probably buy one get one free effectively at $34.99. That's got to be buy one get one free, hasn't it? Surely.
And sterling silver spaces, is that correct? So,
there's no they're not silver tone or silver plate. Rachel's quite right. They're sterling silver. And you get you get all those as well. FNXC86 on your Baltic Cognac Amber ovals. Now I've got one more treat coming up for you before those amber nuggets. Right, now these are ombre. We've Adam, could I borrow one of those white bus, sweetheart, please? Just because, just to show you. Thank you. So if I show you light to dark, so if we go around the back at the, or if I just turn it to the side there for you. Here you go, look. So start with the lovely honeyed lemon tones. And then it increases and increases in colours into your cognacs, into your deep red cognacs, and into the fabulous cherry at the front. Obviously, you could reverse that the other way if you wanted to. But guess what? You've got two of those. And I wanted to put them on top of each other like that so you can see that each strand has been perfectly colour graded into that ombre design. Yes, please, Liam. You know, we just took those other two strands of $34.99. What if we could beat that? And there's more on these. Isn't there? £15 a strand on Baltic amber.
Lovely.
It is lovely, isn't it? Do you like amber, Rachel?
I do, because I've never had the chance to work with it before I came to Jewellery Maker, and I've loved every single time I've worked with it. I've just loved it.
It's got a lovely weightlessness to it, hasn't it?
Yeah, absorbs you with the colour tones coming from it. Just as you work with it, it's just lovely. It really is.
It really is beautiful.
Yeah.
That's £15 each, no less. Okay. No, Sheila, Angela, Karen, Gary, Sharon, gosh, Susan. There's only. Oh no, is that all that's left? Oh, Liam. There's only a few left. I'm sorry. Okay, that is a trade show offer. There's no two ways about it. I've got the nuggets to finish the show with. When I say finish this show, but my goodness me, I tell you what. While you check out those last 25 chances, because I'm worried about the time. And you've only got them out. This is on pre-order, by the way. Your Dremel Stylus Plus at the lowest trade show price ever today. Coming up after the break with Sherilyn and Linda. In the meantime, let's finish with those fabulous amber nuggets. Graphics in, check out. That's what I'm just going to say. Check out, check out, check out, check out, check out, check out, check out. Don't forget, don't forget, don't forget. Now then, I'm going to show you the Baltic ambers in the earth and the cherry. And I'm going to show you both of those petrified woods, if I may, because if you think about it, you know, amber is a fossilised tree resin. That was once a tree. It's wood.
I don't think you could get a better combination than
you
that,
couldn't,
actually.
could you?
That's lovely.
Couldn't be more perfect.
Really good.
Now, you can either go with the earthy tones, that's your petrified woods in the Jasper, or, hang on, I will show you the both ambers together then, or you go with the cherry. Either or, pretty perfect, isn't it? A petrified wood with a fossilised tree resin.
Amazing.
And then the story behind that. You could really name that a beautiful collection, couldn't you? I really think that you should put that with the fossilised woods. I really do. I think that would be... Anyway, I just wanted to show you both. So then, this, excuse me, is your cherried ambers. Look at the red glow. Now, earlier on in the show this morning, in the 8 o'clock hour, we had some of the ruby red ambers. If you were lucky enough to get the ruby red ambers this morning, you've got to get them, haven't you? Look at the glow of the red from those. They're a lovely open cherry, aren't they? And then my personal favourite, if I may, because I love the way the inclusions show through in the earthy tones. They seem to look totally different, don't you think, in green amber and earthy amber?
Absolutely. I just love the liquid tones to it, the liquid feel to them.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Yeah.
It's, you know, you wouldn't think it was a solid...
Yeah. Now,
I loved it. It's fantastic.
Now we're going to take every penny stripped away from this deal. Believe it or not, you're going to have to believe it because it's true. We are taking, and look, you're nearly halfway to the first saving of £50 with a fiver off. £12 for an entire strand of Baltic amber. Now you can see the glow. I know that looks a bit dark here in the studio. It isn't. It's completely open, that cherry amber. You can see it there in the lighting box, look. Now, we had that lovely strand of, I tell you what, I'd put with them, you know the garnets? What about those garnet strands that we had earlier? Yeah? If you popped one of those rich red garnets on with the cherry amber, it's going to look great, isn't it? Pop them both with the petrified woods, with the jaspers, that's going to look fabulous as well. £24. Now remember today, when you put your discount saving code in online, or there's only 20 of these left, or at the Save with JM, either do it as you check out online, or the website, or the app, or the call centre. Just give them a call and tell them the code, and you'll be able to get that saving, any one of those saving brackets. Now, just before we go, this amazing lady, the lovely Rachel, it's been lovely to have you in the studio today.
I was looking forward to sitting next to you again. It's been such a long time. I was really looking forward to it.
Honestly, it's so lovely to see you. It really is. Just quickly, there were 3 booklets. I'm only showing you 2 because the The frog, the tree frog booklet,
It's hopped into my bag.
has hopped into your bag and sold out. But the Peacock 24-page booklet, which was only $9.99, there's a tiny single-figure few left. And this is ideal for beginners, Rachel said. Now this one, the Indian elephant design, which is a 44-page booklet, and we still did it for $9.99. I know, unbelievable. And the amount of techniques and tips, and Rachel did say if you get stuck at any point, you can
Please
message her
me, yes.
through the
I'm happy
JM
to
Guest Designer Rachel Norris page as well.
I'm really
Can't
happy
they?
to help. I'd be honoured if you were making it.
You like to see it, don't you?
Love it, yes.
You like
really,
to see people having a go.
It makes my day, yes.
It really does. It means the world to her. Please drive safely.
Thank you.
Please look after yourself and stay well.
Will do.
After the break, a trade show never before buy price on the Dremel Stylus Plus.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.JewelleryMaker.com or download our app from the App Store. Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hello, absolutely lovely to be back here with you today. I'm really enjoying it, I have to say. I'm enjoying kind of getting to pop on here, and I was just saying to Linda, who's going to be joining us today, I was like, oh my gosh, every day I feel like I'm sort of learning something new. So if you haven't met me before, I'm Sherilyn Lavery. I usually work across on our sister channel, Gemporia, so I've been with the company for about 7 years, and just thought, do you know what, let's come and learn a few more skills as well, and it's incredible, it really is. So if you are sort of new to jewellery making like me, then you know this is an opportunity actually today, I'll be honest with you, to really kind of get into it. If you're more experienced, then get the pieces you want, because we are doing, as Zena will have mentioned to you, an extraordinary day. Today is trade deals. Now you're probably aware that all the trade shows have been cancelled. So last year there was one trade show that we went to in Tucson, and after that everything got cancelled due to COVID and the pandemic, and so far this year of course that is continuing. Is everything now cancelled for the year? I think as far as we know it is. Potentially, maybe at the end of the year, if something kind of improves, something might happen, but at the moment nothing is going ahead. So we stood here as a company and thought, right, what can we do when no one can get to gem shows, no one go to trade shows? And we thought, well, we can bring you the trade deals. Now you're probably like me, you've never been to a trade show and you've never got that kind of benefit of the prices, and this is why it's so exciting, because just for today, so until 5 o'clock, we are doing trade deals on everything. It means, I mean, I've literally been questioning the prices, going, seriously? We are doing that today? And it's true, it's absolutely remarkable. So do stay with us. We've got a masterclass coming up shortly as well on resin, which I'm super excited about. And I know that Zena has told you as well that if you keep adding to your baskets all day, and I'll just read these out to get it right, if you spend £50 today, you'll get a £5 off. If you spend £100, you get £20 off. You can see it behind me. Spend £150, you get £37.50 off. All you need to do, can you see it says save with JM? Type that in when you go to confirm on the web. You only need to put it in once, I believe, and then you will get them savings, okay? So over the day, as you put things, you don't need to spend £50 in one go or £100 in one go. You can keep accumulating with what you've already bought from Zena, with what you buy from me today, and then you'll get this incredible saving. It's only today that this is happening. Now, we are going to kick off first, and I'm super excited about this. Now, this is a one-off deal, okay? It has never been here before, and it is never to be repeated, okay? So the chance and the price that we are about to do on your Dremel styler is absolutely extraordinary, because we're going to today, just today, trade deal on this. I know it's one of the most popular products that we have here. We are going to take 15% off the price that we always do. And, you know, for me, this is that tool which absolutely helps you to create the perfect finish. You know, it's something that it's actually very, very easy to use as well, because you can see kind of on the front here how you can hold it almost just like how you hold a pen. So it's really perfectly designed to actually be able to use very, very easily. And you can engrave, you can carve, you know, you can clean. There's so many things you can polish, and all the info is on the back as well, actually, in terms of this. So you can kind of see this here. It kind of talks about the design, the slim sizes. You know, it's very quiet as well. And then these are all the kind of additions that kind of come with this piece. 15 accessories actually within this piece. Now, it is something that's perfect for polishing, and you can engrave. I mean, when you actually get some of your resin pieces in the next masterclass, you know, this is something you could engrave on. It is absolutely incredible. And what I would actually say is, when you get this home, and I've done this here just to show you, if you pop onto the website, so if I just move this over for a second just so you can see it. So you just go onto Dremel, and you can see actually on there, it's got all the info. It's got all the info. It's got about your product description. It's got all the info. You know, you've got videos there about what you can kind of use it for, crafting. But it is today a one-off price, okay? So we are never doing this price again. It's only happening today. And what I can say to you is, if you go across to other competitors, for example, you'll be able to do this yourself. I know Zena pointed it out to me just before the show, and she said, you know, let's have a look at the likes of, you know, Homebase, for example. You've got this here, £59. That is what you know, great price. There's nothing wrong with that at all. We are today not doing that though. Why? Because it is trade deals. So it's just today that we are bringing you this at this price. It's never going to be repeated. I mean, we usually do it at £54.95, so it's already, I'll bring it in that price, so it's already a great price. I'm absolutely gobsmacked that we're not stopping at this price today. Have you used this? Do you use it yourself?
Yeah, it's actually clamped onto my hip most of the time at home. Yeah, no, I've used it a lot over recent months, to be truthful. Yeah. It's such a good versatile tool. It's more aimed at the craft worker than any of the other Dremel tools. I've used it to drill pearls, to inset gemstones, put pearl pegs in. But coming to resin, it's absolutely brilliant, because you've got the little bits and bobs in there, literally for trimming it. You know, you'll get a little bit of resin on the outside, so you want to use like a little burr, or you want to get rid of all that, so the Dremel does it perfectly. You basically think of it as a sander in that respect.
Okay.
But you can also polish. Yep. Inside there, you'll get this tiny little piece of polish that goes onto the little polishing tools. There's nothing that hasn't been thought of. No. And the best thing as well is you can drill hole in your resin.
So actually, it's something that is going to be perfect in terms of the masterclass that's coming up with the resin, but also you can use it kind of across everything, can't you?
Totally.
That's what's
once
so
you've
wonderful.
actually used it, because I'm not great with tools, drills and things like that.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I don't do drills. It must have been a bad experience in the dentist at some point, but I don't do drills. But once you've actually used it, the possibilities of that particular tool that pop up in your mind. I mean, I've used it to mend a door handle that fell off the other day. Yeah.
So it doesn't need to just be jewellery related.
Actually, let's try the. Yes, it worked.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. So literally multi-purpose in terms of this. And you know, as we said as well, all that info, just pop onto the website. It does come with the information booklet and all of the kind of information that's actually within this package as well. But just pop online as well. That's always a great way to be able to do this. Now, are you ready for this? Because there's only 110, so you're gonna have to be super quick, because only today we're doing this price. Always £54.99. It goes back up after 5 o'clock. You know, it goes back up today. So it's only today that we can give you this opportunity. Wow. And that is why, I mean, the call screen is absolutely full. People are coming in multi-buying, you know, buy this for friends, for family members. Because, you know, as Linda said, it's something that even you being somebody who doesn't generally like tools, you're kind of going, well, I absolutely, you know, love this for so many different reasons.
I mean, dare I say, you know, the sort of operation of the Dremel Stylo, it's foolproof. Yes. And I mean, if I can use it, I promise you, everybody, and I'm not saying that in any other sense than the fact that that's the absolute thing. I can use it, anyone can use it.
Yeah, and that's how
as you say, it's very friendly as far as Jewellery Maker is concerned, because you hold it like a pen. You can see on the box.
Yes,
you hold it like a pen.
We've actually just had a question coming in from Cumbria saying, can this be used to drill holes in a metal sheet?
Yes, it can. Obviously, it's dependent on the depth and the thickness of your metal sheet. It won't be anywhere near as powerful. Well, it won't be. It goes up to 20,000 RPM, I think.
Yeah, okay.
So it won't be as powerful as the Dremel All-Rounder. But if that metal sheet is relatively thin, a thin gauge of metal sheet, then yes, I'm absolutely sure it will, because you've got in there, not only have you got your pointy drills, you've got your burrs as well, which will tiny little dent in the metal, then change to the burr, and that will open out into a hole.
Yeah, and it's just amazing that you can use it, obviously, for something like that. 15 accessories with this. Now, it is only today at this price tag, so we've took it down. As we kind of said, you know, once we've sold out of this as well, we can't guarantee when we've next got it in, and it will go back up to £54.99, which, again, compared to our competitors, our standard price is already a great price, because competitors' price is same product, we're talking £59. And just today, we're normally £54.99. We're saying this is kicking off the next 4 hours of trade deals. So if you think this is exciting, wait for the whole show, because, you know, it is just going to be absolutely remarkable. Well done. I mean, you can see there, look how many people are kind of waiting to confirm, how many have confirmed. Can't even fit your names onto our screen. Good luck. Less than 20. I'll leave them with you. That will be a sellout. Yeah. Oh, very nice.
Yeah, absolutely. Do you know, Leanne, I was just sitting here thinking as well, if you're, you know, a lot of crafting hobbies like pyrography and glass engraving, and things like that, anything to do with sort of engraving, which again, you know, your ostrich egg, etc., absolutely perfect tool. It really and truly is, and it's only small. It goes into a drawer. And as I say, I use it probably on a daily basis. Yeah.
Wow, so well done to everybody who's got that. Last couple of chances, so well done if you get one of the final ones. Right. We are going to be starting now our resin workshop, and we've been talking obviously about this before the show, and it's the first time for me that I get to encounter this firsthand. But what we were sort of saying, myself and Linda, is the fact that at the moment this seems to be what everybody's talking about. If you go onto any social media site, if you look at what all the big crafters are talking about, it's resin. It's kind of had this resurgence in popularity.
Absolutely. It's unbelievable. You're quite right, the resurgence of resin. Do you know what? It could, in a hindsight situation, be something to do with lockdown and that, people looking for hobbies and things. Yeah. And I think, you know, me with my shrink plastic, once I started that, I became addicted to it. Still am, but now I know I can use resin with my shrink plastic, so that's even more of an addiction. But with resin, again, it's addictive. So consequently, you know, in social media, all the craft world, which is a vastly populated world, everybody gets together and chats on social media, and consequently I have noticed this going through the roof at the moment.
Absolutely. And I think that's why we've kind of got to do this today, and we've gone, do you know what, let's do trade prices, even on something that everybody at the moment is kind of wanting to get involved with. We're seeing prices skyrocketing, and this is a lot of resin, isn't it, that's actually available here?
It will go a long way, that will. This is the eco-friendly, this is the enamel, if you see that word there on it, the enamelling resin. There are one or two resins, they are all virtually act exactly the same, behave exactly the same. So don't be thinking, oh, that's different, because it's only by like 0.0, 0.1 different. They all act virtually the same. But to be perfectly honest, 250 gram of your enamelling resin, and then the smaller, as you can probably work out, with the hardener, it's a 2-to-1.
Okay.
So it's 2 parts of your resin to 1 part of the hardener. And this enamelling resin actually, all resins will dome slightly by the nature of exactly what it is. It's a form of glue, really. But the enamelling resin will give you a nice dome onto a pendant.
Oh, okay, so that absolutely sort of makes that gorgeous look. So you could use it for pendants, but you could use it in many different ways as well.
Oh, it's... The only word I can say is infinite. The possibilities. It's totally infinite. Okay, we'll start. You know, we're going to start because we're Jewellery Maker. You know, at jewellery making, obviously, and that is what a lot of people out there are doing. But the more and more you look, the more you see how and where. I mean, even right up into the building industry, they're using resins. But then you just look around, I'm sure with Emporia Lifestyle and things like that, you'll see resinware in homes. And you can make whatever you see in the shops, online. I can promise you, if you can get the mould, you can make it.
Yeah, and I think that's what I absolutely love when we were discussing this before. We were saying, you know, start with something like a pendant, but then you can kind of, your ideas, and you can kind of fulfill them. You can go to tables or anything like that. And obviously we've got different moulds coming up as well for the likes of saucers, so that you don't have to just make jewellery.
There are literally millions of moulds out there. There literally are. I mean, and that just shows you how popular this hobby is. I mean, you know, if you do the other, what I call cross hobbies of polymer clay, anything that uses a mould, sugarcraft, anything that uses a mould, they all cross each other beautifully.
And we can see some of the bits that you've brought in that you've created before. And I mean, they're just incredible pieces. And to think that this is kind of initially what you need to actually create this.
You sort of, you get it down to the bare bones, as it were. And it's quite... Absolutely. Every time I take a piece of resin out of the mould, it knocks my socks off. You know, I'm blown away. And I mean, looking at that, okay, you know, probably most people think, flowers in resin, that, but the sky's the virtual limit, as I can tell you, with what we'll call inclusions. There is virtually nothing that you can't use. I mean, I will say a couple of things, and you'll see the reason why. But you know, every single thing that you can think of, bar anything like a fresh flower or fresh food or something like that, anything that's got a water content, you don't put near resin. But anything like the flowers have been dried.
Okay, so, and we've got some amazing nuggets coming up.
Yeah, and absolutely, chips and nuggets, anything at all, any Swarovski and things that are mirror backed, you name it, you could use it.
Do you know what we're going to do as well today? We have said trade deal prices. Okay, so we're going to bring you all of this resin so you can get super creative. We're going to bring it to an all-time new low price. And remember, every single time you buy something today, you're adding it into your basket, and you've got the chances then to get those extra savings as well. Oh, £36. And you said this is going to go a real long way as well.
It will go ever such a long way. I mean, if you, let me just quote you one sort of a ratio thing. So if I was going to be making, let me say, between 4, 5, perhaps 6 pendants. You know, normal size pendants, not tiny. I would be looking to be using around 16 mil.
Okay.
Now, what that is in grams, I'm not sure.
Yes,
I think it actually is the same, isn't it?
I'm not very good at maths.
No, I can't mils and grams. It's weird.
I could probably do it on my phone. We can probably Google it. Yes,
it's the same. I thought it was. So you can get probably 6 or 7 pendants out of 15 mil.
Oh wow! And we've got 250. So that shows how long this is actually going to last you. So for £36, you know you're going to be making so many. Just to give you a quick heads up, I've only got 50 left. Loads of you have already checked out. We've got lots of people multi-buying as well. It's a one-off price again today. So these prices we're not going to match. It's trade show just today with me until 5 o'clock. And remember, I mean, if you buy this, you're almost at that £50 mark. If you then want to buy a couple of kits or a couple more bits, you're going to get a £5 off. You know, as soon as you put £50 into your basket, keep adding during the day. If you've bought with Zena, add this on. But there is only those 30 chances. And I think as we're looking at some of these bits you've kind of made before as well, it just inspires you.
Well, I haven't been doing it for a long time. I did resin years and years and years ago. And to be honest, I'll be completely honest with you, I felt it had come a little bit in a rut, a little bit dated perhaps. But now it can be, down to your inspiration and creativity, incredibly contemporary. I mean, I've done some hair slides.
Yeah, we've got them there. That has basically sold out, so good luck if you get them. We have got one other chance of resin, so that'll come up next. But yeah, let's have a look at the hair slides.
The hair slides or hair accessories, if you look in any little, let's say, accessory boutiques, nice boutiques, like, you know, that sell nice handbags, and nice outerwear and things like that, you will find these everywhere, and you will find nothing under £15 a piece.
No,
nothing
definitely
at
not.
all. And yet it is basically, all it is, it's a 5-minute job making it and then putting it to one side, 24 hours to cure, job done. So you've got a right nice little business going there.
Definitely. And I think because everybody is wanting, at the moment, I think more than ever with lockdown, and because we can't go anywhere, we haven't really been able to do anything, I actually want to look better. Like I'm sort of dressing myself in the house or dressing myself up to go, you know, to the park, and I think little accessories are just so special. So, yeah, it's a great way to do something like this. Now, I just want to let you know that this is the one that you were talking about before, this kit. We've just found out that we can pop this into the hours. We haven't got it in the studio, but if anybody wants this, it's available right now. So it's still got the hardener, the 2-to-1, the same.
This one, it could be 1-to-1. I haven't actually checked it. The enamelling resin definitely does exactly the same job, but it just has that edge of being slightly less viscous, the enamelling resin, so you don't get so many bubbles to it. But the epoxy resin, which this is always with resin, read the instructions, don't gloss over the instructions, read them and adhere to them.
Definitely.
Do exactly what you're told to do with the mixing, and then as soon as it's mixed, you can just go your own way then. But it's normally 1-to-1 on the epoxy resin. And you can either measure it in a little cup with the mils or the grams on the side, or I've got some little scales here which come in the beginner's kit anyway, or you can do that. But the one thing about resin is please stick to the instructions, particularly when you are measuring out that 1-to-1 or 2-to-1.
And do you know what's incredible? I mean, I was saying, I mean, look at the price there, £14.99 for that whole kind of set. And, you know, obviously I'm used to working across on our sister channels, and I stand here and I see these prices, and I was saying to you before the show, I'm just gobsmacked, because for £14.99 you can get so little now. You know, you're not even getting a takeaway for that kind of price. And this is starting a new hobby for people.
Totally.
It's incredible.
I mean, that's probably, is that a 100-gram bottle, Liam? 50 gram bottles.
Yes.
That is, looking at the size of the bottles, that's going to make you a lot of pieces. I promise you it's going to make a lot of pieces. It's great as a taster, but you will produce a lot of jewellery from that. I mean, you know, at later stages, as the product grows, you know, we can show you how to use it in different formats. But the thing about resin is as well, there's no wastage to it, because it comes out of the bottle gloopy. It doesn't run like an ordinary fluid like water, so you lose very little, if any at all. So it's a good buy.
Oh, amazing. Well, keep coming through for that. We've got so much to fit in, and I know a lot of you are messaging in saying, have you got a starter kit? You know, are we able to get something to really kind of be able to have a go? Yes, is the answer. We have this here. So this comes with your scales, it comes with your gloves, your mixing pot. Do you know what? There's 115 pieces in this, which is just absolutely extraordinary. So is this something that you'd sort of say to anybody, whether they're first starting with this or they're kind of, you know, doing more, this would be a great kit to kind of have?
It's the ultimate kit to have if you're starting out in resin. There aren't really that many, in inverted commas, tools that you need. I mean, like the lollipop sticks in there, they make absolutely fantastic stirrers. You know, they cause less bubbles, etc. So it's, you know, the things that are in there are for purpose. I think that's hilarious. That there isn't what you think it is. They are to just roll onto your fingers if you don't want to use gloves. So please, I know that's TV gold, isn't it? But there, you just roll them on like a finger stool. You know, if you don't want to wear the gloves, they'll protect your hands anyway, because you've got a little bit more freedom.
Yeah, of course. I mean, I think that's what's so good. I mean, you've got your pipettes, so you've got 10 pipettes, you've got your plastic sticks, you've got your wood sticks, your tweezers, your finger gloves, your hand gloves, your plastic cups, your pieces, your other handle cups. So it's just literally everything with this. And the scale. So, and you were saying as well that obviously with resin, it's so important to kind of get those measurements right
honestly,
at first.
Truthfully, the scales are amazing. They are amazing. They take two AAA batteries. And they're absolutely brilliant. You can weigh carats, so you can weigh gemstones and things on it as well. But truly, they are quick to operate. They're very informative.
Yeah, you can see them there.
They're just brilliant. Mine are slightly different, the ones I've got, but they do the same job. But I'm not kidding you, I was blown away because I thought, why are some scales going into a beginner's kit like that? Because they must be really expensive.
Yes.
Why? No.
I mean, I think today, trade show deal prices, I think the price we're about to go to is the price you'd expect for the scales alone. Because we're at £15, and I would love you to try and get, you know, these scales or something similar for £15.
Yeah, and even
amazing.
Even the silicone mixing pots. You see those larger silicone mixing pots there? They are vital for mixing resin because resin will not stick to silicone, and that's exactly what you want, you see. So basically, once you've used that little pot, this is just a top tip, once you've used your pot and you've mixed up, say, a coloured resin, you've added colour, pigment of some sort, and then you just put it to one side for it to cure slightly, okay? And then you'll be able to peel that out quite cleanly. So they are used time and time and time, and once you've used them, you'll think, wow, this is a great little kit.
Yeah, and I think that's what's so lovely if you kind of do this right. You know, this kit will last you a long time, won't it?
It will do, absolutely.
It's something that once you've got it, you're going to make so many pieces. Right, you need to be very quick. There's loads of people on the web. As I always say, if you don't check out your web baskets quick enough, the telephone bidders will get it because the call centre can take it out of your basket. So I don't want you to miss out. Be very, very fast. We're almost sold out on those. We've got 3 kits coming up for you next. So that is going to give you the chance, of course, to kind of get exactly what you need as well to create these gorgeous pieces, and we will then be coming across to Linda with a demo as well. So right, let's put this one to the side. You can still take advantage on that, but you are going to want some moulds as well. So we're going to, are we starting with this one? Yeah, shall we start with this? Right, so we're going to start with this kit. So we have got 3 kits coming up. In my opinion, I'd get them all. Remember, it's trade show prices. Remember, behind me, over the day, you don't need to spend this 50, 100, 150 in one go. That's across the whole day, and then you get these savings just today. Now, we're going to start with the silver opportunity first. And this is very special, isn't it?
It's incredible. I mean, this will give you the look of gold leaf. And that roll of that copper foil will go on forever and a day. I mean, look at the ratio of size to that roll. And then those, basically those are those little silver flower things are connectors or clasps, or just you can take them off because there's a little groove in them. You just take them off, and you can actually fill the centre with resin if you want.
Ah, okay, yeah. So you've got sort of many different ways of being able to actually sort of use these. And I love as well the moulds, all different shapes.
Yes, you see the little thing that's standing up there. That is basically where you're going to create your hole.
Yes.
If for any reason that hole doesn't happen for any reason whatsoever, or it's blocked on the top end, you Dremel.
So then you
straight through.
Yeah.
And if you want any of those items there that obviously just have the one hole, if you want a hole on the base as well, then just pop a hole in it. Now Gemma's made that glorious, because it should have been Gemma today.
Yeah.
I mean, call me Spinell, I'm the master of disguise. I was Sheila yesterday. And Gemma
you're everybody.
What Gem's done there is use the clear resin, and then she has incorporated those beautiful silk threads.
So you almost can sort of just put these then through it, and that's
There's
why you're
absolutely nothing you can't put in resin.
It just makes it really stand out, doesn't it? Because you'd kind of initially, if like me, you've never sort of made resin jewellery, you might look at this and think, well, I mean, what am I going to create? How amazing is it going to look? And then you see those pictures and you kind of hear you kind of explaining how we do this. And it's a kind of what I think I love so much about these pieces is that every piece is slightly different as well.
Absolutely.
So you're actually getting real one-of-a-kind designs as you're creating them.
And the thing is, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You've got 12 different designs on there. Now, just remember, every single design you can create something different with. You can put a different inclusion in every single one. And that's the beauty of the resin, is the fact that it is singularly the most infinite thing for a jewellery maker that I can think of.
Yeah, I just love it. And I think as well that you could, you know, create this as well for your friends, because I think so many of us, we've not been able to see our friends or our family this past year, and hopefully soon, you know, restrictions will ease a little bit. And how lovely would it be to personalise something like this and kind of take a pendant to somebody?
Totally. And as I said, you know, you know, during the coming months and that, it'll get a little bit more, you know, themed, I expect.
Yeah.
But a friend of my daughter, she had her first little one in January, and she makes jewellery. And because Katie couldn't go and see her, etc., she actually sent a little photo of the baby, newborn baby, in resin.
Oh, how incredible is that?
So isn't that nice?
Yeah.
That's lovely.
And that, and you've got, I mean, you could do that. I mean, you've got the clasp, you've got the moulds here, you've got your 2 threads that we've got there as well, 50 metres on each, and then a lot. I mean, this looks like a real kind of thickness as well of the copper foil.
Oh yes, I mean,
it's a lot, isn't it?
Go on forever. Literally go on forever. All you've got to do basically is cut it like a little square and then just cut it up. Or you could just put a whatever mould that you're doing, say that a rectangular one there, cut a piece of that foil slightly smaller than that rectangular shape, fill it with resin, and then you've got that sort of silver foil, like you know, the leaf, like silver leaf in there.
Yeah, and at £17.99, I mean,
brilliant.
Oh, do you know what else I would kind of think as well is if you can, and you can multi-buy it, is of course that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. What an amazing kind of starter kit as well to give maybe to friends, to family members. And, you know, so many of us are kind of, you know, in a lot more now and things like that. And it's lovely to have something to kind of work on and use at home.
It is
a lot of fun.
Really mindful, I promise you, because your brain is just ticking, thinking, what can I put next? You know, you're working on that sheet of moulds and you've done something to one, they think, oh my, what should I put in that one?
Yes.
Oh, I've got some gemstone chips. Oh, I've actually got some cake sprinkles. I could put that in. Do you know what I mean? So there's everything and anything. You know, I actually did one the other week, and I put, you know, sewing pins that have a little coloured ball on the end. I did a pendant with those.
Oh, wow. I love that. Right, keep coming through for them. Very, very popular. Loads of you there. About 90% has now sold out of that, so you've got to be super quick. We have got 2 other colours as well, so we're going to come to the gold next, then we've got the rose gold that's coming up eventually. And I imagine if you get this one, you could take some of the silver, you could take some of the gold, and then sort of put it in together, and you'd get that beautiful mismatch
Honestly,
look.
the sky is the absolute... In fact, I think beyond the sky is the limit. I don't think there's any limit at all, other than something that's got any water or moisture.
Yes,
that's the only no. And then with the flowers, obviously you've dried them. I mean, I had a lovely bunch of roses on Mother's Day, and I've now just put them to one side to dry them with a very simple microwave technique. Yeah. So they'll end up in resin.
Yeah, and then you've got that sort of memory from the Mother's Day gift as well. Yeah. This one as well, I just adore the mould. I just think, you know, it's very, very different. I mean, it's a great way to say I love you to somebody. You might create something for next Mother's Day or for Christmas with the heart. And then this cut here, the almost octagon cut at the top, that's always my sort of favourite cut in pendants when I see it in, you know, in emeralds or things like that. So, and that's huge. I mean, you can imagine the creations you could make with that central one as well.
Exactly. I mean, it really is. You won't know until you try this medium. Just what fun it is, and you produce things that you're really, really proud of.
And I mean, you can understand that. So that's what Gemma created with this kit. And you can see that's the central mould that I pointed out there. You can see the size of that, the kind of clarity of the resin, but then just the way that it's really got so exclusive by putting the gold foil in, by using the thread as well. It sort of reminds me of like Rutilite, you know, the sort of way that the thread's coming through.
Yeah, exactly, absolutely. And the thing is that resin, you can be inspired by gemstones. Yes. Totally inspired by gemstones. Certainly things like rutile quartz and things like that. But, you know, not only are the inclusions enormous, enormous choice, but also the colour pigments, mica powders, alcohol inks, pigments. I mean, even food colourings and things like that. You know, it's chalk. You can just grate a chalk and pop that in. I mean, it is. It's incredibly good fun because you can experiment.
Yeah, and that's what I love. Right, we're going to get straight down to price, £14.99 on this one, okay? It even comes as well. I mean, look at the amount of the lobster claw clasp that it comes with as well. You know, that is your base metal that you've got there. You can use with this, but actually there's 10 of them. You could use that with anything else as well. I mean, we always need lobster claws, don't we?
Oh, yeah, definitely.
So we're just sort of throwing them in for free almost with this kit.
Yes, completely. Of course, if you're going to make up some jewellery from whatever it is you're making with your resin, you're going to need that jewellery making products, aren't you?
Yeah, absolutely. And keep adding on, keep remembering that we are doing trade deals today, so these are all one-off launch prices. They're not going to be guaranteed on any other day, okay? So please don't think you'll see it again at these prices. And remember, I mean, nearly everything's selling out because you know it's the best prices we can ever do. So keep coming through. Again, that is going to be another sellout. One other opportunity for the rose gold, so you can get all of these today. So you've got the rose gold lobster claw clasp with this. Really like these colours of thread as well. And then again, another array of shapes with this. These feel sort of very much like the kind of spring colours with you having them sort of burnt oranges.
Absolutely.
Very
Beautiful,
warming.
aren't they? Yeah.
It's just sort of reminded me of, you know, the perfect sunrise or sunset.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
And again, going to be able to create something lovely. I think as well with rose gold at the moment, I mean, we were talking about how resin has sort of really come to the forefront at the minute and sort of had a big resurgence in terms of jewellery. And I feel that's the same with the rose gold colour.
Rose gold is
so popular, isn't it?
Just enormous. You know, starting from jewellery, going through homewares, cars, whatever.
Yeah,
it's huge.
Matching the price, £14.99. We've got so much to get through in the hour, so we are kind of getting straight down to that price for you. Again, like Linda said, you know, it's almost like the sky's your limit. You can see some of the bits that Gem has created with this kit, and that rose gold, I just think it's timeless, it's elegant. I sort of feel like every single age would just fall in love with those pieces.
These pieces of like Gemma's jewellery are basically what inspired me to start doing resin again.
Yes.
Because these are contemporary.
Absolutely.
You know, and it just goes to show that your jewellery, whatever you make from resin, homewares, whatever, will be exactly what you want it to be.
And of course you could make multiple pieces from this, and yet I would love to see anybody go to any jewellery store and try and buy one of them for £14.99. It wouldn't happen.
My daughter's got twin girls, and I've got a little mould that's got they sit together, and there's half a heart on one side and half a heart on the other. So I had them. This was back end of last year. I had them round, and they made one each, and then obviously the one wears the one that the other one made. So
I love that.
It really is. It's just incredible, and particularly where we are now with the horrible COVID virus and everything. So many people need a little touch of, you know, thank you, you're a star, are you okay, that sort of thing. And something like this, you can actually make so personal for them.
Exactly, and I think that is, and for £14.99, and you're going to get to make multiple pieces. It's absolutely incredible.
Absolutely.
Keep coming through with these, and there's the last couple of chances on each of those available. We've got lots of different sort of moulds that are coming up during the next kind of 20 minutes, but we're just going to have a demo, I think, first
I need
from
the
you,
resin,
Linda.
I'm afraid, if you don't mind.
Yes, of course. Let me pass it across to
my
you.
trolley around.
There we go.
Thank you very much.
So yeah, we'll pass it over to you, and then of course what we'll do is during your demo we'll keep kind of bringing a few bits onto the screen so people can get other moulds and get other pieces.
Do. Right, now bear with me because this is the first time I've used this. You think you get used to the resin that you use, but I've used probably about 8 or 9 different resins, and they've all worked virtually the same. This is the first time I've worked with a doming resin. Okay, so bear with me, but it's exactly the same. But what it is, as I've said before, a lot of resins are, I mean, UV resin is just on its own. You don't have to mix. There's casting resin, there's goodness knows how many resins. When you look, you'll see that, but they all act more or less the same. The only thing that you need to look at, as I said before, when doing resin, is please read the instructions and really absorb those instructions, particularly on the mix. Also, after you've absorbed those instructions about the actual mix, don't think, because if you're like me, when I'm making a cake, I think, oh, I'll put in another 20 grams of flour. It doesn't matter, but it does with resin, okay? Always keep resin at room temperature. Don't think you need, it's got a long shelf life. Don't ever think you need to keep it cold or what. It just needs to stay somewhere that is, you know, nice and temperate. If you find, these are just some top tips, because you might meet them when you first start with your resin. If you find that your resin is a little bit, let's say, not coming out of this sort of bottle flowing enough, it's because it is too cold. Either the environment's too cold or the resin itself is. So you can pop your resin and the hardener into a little warm bath, and I don't mean the bath upstairs, I mean into a little dish, and or you can take it in the bath with you, whatever. But about 5 to 10 minutes just in warm water, and then take it out and leave it for about another 5 to 10 minutes, and then it should perform absolutely beautifully. Don't work with it in direct sunlight, okay? And don't work with it like, this is why I've had the aircon turned off this afternoon, because when you are using your resin, particularly the enamelling resin, you've got about, with enamelling resin, you've got about half an hour, 3/4 to work with it before it starts to skin. Okay, the epoxy resin is a lot longer. Still 24 hours to cure, but it will start to get that skin over the top. So if you're in a draft or aircon or something like that, you will get that ripple. Unless that's what you want, like, you know, when a gust of wind blows on the water. If you just bear that in mind, that's all. And it really is, it just makes sense, it's just common sense. Now, what I'm going to start off doing is I'm going to use my scales, a little bit different to the ones in our starter kit. I'm just going to turn them on. I've got them into grams, okay, and I'm starting off at 0. Now, what I'm going to do with my little mixing pots, which I brought from home, which looks exactly the same as in the starter kit, I'm just going to pop that onto the scale, okay, and that's weighing, strange enough, that's weighing a good hefty 25.5 grams. So, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to bring that back. Oh, I've turned it off now. I'm going to bring that back to 0. So let's just get that to refigure. So pop that back on. It's in grams. You can get... The next one is TL on mine, and I'm not sure whether that is... I've never heard of TL. I'm not sure whether that's a million, whatever. Anyway, but grams equate to exactly the same.
That's
as
exactly, we'll go with that.
So I've now pressed a button which has got TARE written on it. Okay, it's all in the instructions with your scales, and it's come back to 0. Okay, so I know now that when I start to pour my resin, that I can get a 2 to 1. So if I'll give it a bit of a shake, and then what I'm going to do, I'm not too sure whether there is a guard under there, we'll see, but no, there we go. So I am now pouring, you can see it's coming up quite quickly. So if I'm going to put in, let me say 10 grams. And as I say, look, it's like putting the petrol in, you know, when you're going up by a penny at a time and you don't want to go over that horrible... you don't want to go over that horrible £50 mark. Don't go up to 55 now. So bear with me, I am being careful because this is part of baking successful resin.
We have just put the resins back on the screens for you there. There's the last couple of chances in each of these. So if you do want to get them, the ones that Linda's using at the moment were the ones on previously, and then this is the slightly kind of smaller opportunity that you can get with the toolkit to actually get the scales here as well, that starter kit, so you can take advantage on the resin and the starter kit. So you've got 10, you did it?
So I've now got my 10 grams, 10 mil, okay? Another top tip is I'm working with small numbers because obviously I don't want to waste my resin on air. I get very protective of it. But don't start with less than 15 mil of resin, okay? It just will get too tacky too quickly. So basically the starting point for a 2 to 1 is 16 mil, really. And then you use the 2-part, and it works because it's half, isn't it? So you've got 8 mil of resin. No, that's not right. Anyway, my brain hurts. I'll let you work that out. But it's 2 to 1, but never have less than a total of 15 mil. Okay? So now I'm going to just pop it. Oh gosh, and it's gone off. So I'll go back to 0.
Come back on.
I'll go back to 0 because I know now I've got to put 5 mil in.
Exactly.
So I'm just going to put 5 mil of the hardener.
Oh yeah. That comes
and I
out quite
really
quick.
don't want to overdo this.
No.
I really, really, really don't. I mean, this is the only part that you, as I say, imagine you're saving money on your petrol and you really don't want to have that on your credit card or whatever, that penny. It's annoying. So just get that exactly, there we go, exactly right. Okay, so we've now got 15mm all told in there. At some point in future shows, no doubt, we will be showing you different ways to colour, but today we're just going to use this transparent. Now the enamel resin also is one of the resins that will dome. So when you actually pour it, you will get a natural dome on the top. Most of them do it to a degree, but enamelling resin will dome. Now what you've got to do now is stir, using the good old lollipop stick. It really, and I know this is going to be painful, so it might be better for you in a couple of seconds, but because it needs a good 2 minutes stir.
No problem.
Only because we don't want to stir it quickly, because the more quickly we stir it, the more bubbles we're going to get. So I'm going to stir, and I do a lot of stirring.
Yes.
I'm going to stir my resin now for a couple of minutes.
I'll bring some moulds while you do some stirring of the resin.
Just very slowly.
So you can keep getting that starter kit, but just while Linda stirs that for those couple of minutes that you would need to do, we'll just offer you some of these moulds that I know a lot of you have been messaging in and asking about as well. So you've got a three pack here. Is it? So we'll have right, so yes, okay, so these ones, isn't it? Yeah, these ones. Right, so we'll have these ones. So we've got, you can see 3 different moulds that we've got there. So if you are looking for some moulds to go with your resin, then these are massive. I mean, these are absolutely gorgeous,
really
aren't they?
But you know, just to make a point, don't think for a minute, I'm not ready for that, I'm not ready for that, because you are, right from day one, from the minute you start mixing your resin now. It's exactly the same the whole time, it's just different quantities of resin.
And I feel like with these being sort of larger, you could put your nuggets into these.
Yeah, well, what you can do with those, absolutely, the inclusions, you know, loads and loads and loads, but what you can do with those is you can sort of a third fill it with, say, a transparent resin. Let it cure, make this a 3-day thing, but keep many on the go. Mix up, let's say, a mica powder pearlised at one and put another layer of that then, let that cure. And so, you know what I mean? But it's still exactly the same technique. So don't be put off that, oh, that's a big mould. The only difference is more resin.
And it's very sort of, I mean, £10 for all 3 of those.
That's incredible.
It's incredible. And they're quite geometric, aren't they? The shapes, which at the moment is very, very kind of in fashion. It's kind of looks almost Moroccan styled in terms of the sort of shapes of those.
If you, what you could actually do with those, if you're doing a top layer, or if you're filling it all with transparent resin and then putting the inclusions in, let it cure completely full for about 8 hours, 6 hours, something like that. Pop a candle in it, because it'll still be quite soft, and then let it cure for the rest.
Oh, wow.
And something like that. So, you know, the sky is the absolute limit for the potential of what you can do. And these silicone moulds, I tell you, without a word of a fib, that the process of taking the resin out of that mould is brilliant. You don't need mould release on these silicone moulds at all.
We've got a couple of other moulds as well. Just as you were sort of mentioning about the candle, I sort of thought these could also sort of work with that kind of same
if you're doing candle making or anything like that, moulds cross over.
And then we've got the coaster with this one as well. So I'm just sort of picturing, you know how you'd sort of put your flowers kind of into these. I imagine the coasters with the flowers and the dried flowers, or you could put amber in, or
I mean, the coasters look amazing with a clear resin on that's the first pour is your clear resin, but you don't fill the mould. Then you let it cure, and then you put another mix of, say, 3 colours. And then literally pop those in, and then with a cocktail stick just pull around and get all the. You can get like Northern Lights.
Yes,
and all I can honestly tell you, we're used to saying in at the moment, but when you take up resin, you'll never go out.
No, I mean, this is the problem. When I saw I'd got this show today, and I was like so excited, and the more that I've spoken to you about this, I'm literally, it's all going to sell out. This is the only problem because we're doing trade prices. I'm going to be coming and wish listing at the end of the show, wishing I would have been watching. I want this coaster mould. I want the resin. You know, I want to get the. How? I mean, that. If you went elsewhere, because I was doing research on kind of this technique before the show, you would expect to pay that for this on its own, just the coaster mould at $8.99. You know, this is unbelievable. So it's like we're kind of throwing in 2 more for free. I'm gobsmacked.
If you go on a search engine and look for coasters like faux agate and druzy and things like that at the moment, are really popular. Have a look at how expensive they are.
So expensive.
You know,
aren't they?
When they're made, and they're, I can honestly tell you will make better than you can buy.
Yes, and you've got that personal touch in it, so I think you feel more proud as well.
Can you imagine that, let's say when we can get back to having lovely weddings and celebrations, that you could make a coaster for each person and have their names scrolled
as their kind of little present that you get. Yeah,
and
definitely.
you know, that would be cheaper than having those sugared almonds that break your teeth.
Yes, so true. Well done to Hazel, to Carolyn, Jackie, Surrey's got 2, Dawn, Zena, Louisa. So loads of you taking advantage. Remember as well, you can see it behind me, spend 50, get a £5 off today, spend 100, get 20 off, spend 150 and get 37.50 off. We're doing trade deals. That's the whole day. You don't need to spend that in one go. With Zena, with me, and you're going to get them extra deals as well. There's so much more we're still going to fit in. So have you finished the mixing?
Ready. Yeah.
Mixing is finished.
So this actually will be quite a quick demonstration, which will show you how quickly that you can make resin. The only thing about resin is, and mine aren't great actually. This is one of my moulds, which I only used yesterday, and I haven't done a really good clean on that. We will get it in stock, but it's not expensive. It's isopropyl or something, which is basically rubbing alcohol. Okay. Which a lot of masseurs use and that, you know, for massage and that, but it's rubbing alcohol, and because it's alcohol, it'll take off all of that residue on your mould, and I mean any resin that's left you can obviously sort of pick off, but if it's been there a long time, the rubbing alcohol will take off that sort of a greasy look that you can see on mine. So just make sure that, I mean, mine's not great, so I apologise for that, but I didn't know it was coming today. So make sure that your mould is clean, okay? If you've got anything else other than a silicone mould, then I think we've got some today. There's a spray called Mould Release that you just haze over, and
we can come that. We can offer that now.
That will release your mould in a heartbeat. So all I'm going to do now is, if the overhead can just get on that for a minute, if you can just see that I can see in there. I can't see any large bubbles, but I can see a slight mistiness, which is a myriad of lots and lots and lots and lots of tiny bubbles. Yeah. It's difficult to avoid, but let me just pour now. If I just pour this into this mould, we got it in there, So I'm just going to pour. Now you can see how controllable this resin is. See how beautifully it goes in. So I'm just going to pour, and then when I get to about there, I'm just going to put that down, and I'm going to revert now to my cocktail stick, and I'm just going to ease that resin up to where the hole is. I'm also going to take my cocktail stick around the edges, because that's where little tiny air pockets can get in on those edges. So bring the resin up to it. I can see some there. Now, if there are bubbles that just literally won't go, sometimes you'll want them because they look great. Really and truly, they do. They can look really good. But if there's some really naughty ones in there, you can use a creme brulee thingy. Yeah. You can just, about 6 inches or so, just over the top, just a quick over the top with that, or a hot gun, a heat gun. Yes, that you use for your shrink plastic, and that over the top. And that will immediately get rid of any bubbles. You can also, if you're a bit scared about using those tools, you can just use a straw and just blow gently through a straw, because the carbon dioxide in your breath
gets
to the bubbles and pops them.
Yeah.
Right, it's all a funny little
Yeah,
technique.
it
This
is,
is what
isn't
I
it?
love
Little things
about.
you need
I
to know.
absolutely love this about resin. You know,
Fascinating.
those little things. Now, I know we've got some inclusions coming. What I'm going to do in here, I've got some little seed beads. Right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put in my little pouring pot here. I'm going to put a few of my little Ceylon pearl seed beads, okay?
Yeah.
And I am just going to drop those in, okay?
Ah, lovely.
Now those will sink.
Yeah.
If you leave that resin a little bit longer, then they will stay on the surface, but eventually they will sink. Now all you've got to do, you've got a good 30 minutes working time with the enamelling resin. So you can just move them around.
Yeah.
Okay. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to leave that there like so. Let me see what other goodies I've got. We've got the enamelling, we've got the copper and the thingy sheet here, but these are just tiny little bits of, this isn't real gold leaf, this is the faux gold leaf.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do is just literally try and get it doesn't behave itself actually in a warm studio, but I'm just going to plop
beautiful.
that just there, another tiny little bit, because you can see now that absolutely anything you can use. So what we'll do now is I think we're going to go to a break. I'll leave that for now, because that'll just start to skin over slightly, and then I'll just show you a little bit more about how much more resin that will need.
There's still so much more to come up. There's more resin, there's some beautiful teal sapphires coming up as a manager's special. We've got absolutely loads. So last of stock of loads of bits. All of this is coming at these trade prices. So stay where you are, confirm on anything on the web, and we'll be back with Linda's demonstration right after this.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.JewelleryMaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Okay, so coming up in a few moments after we complete this amazing resin showcase, we have got, and this is the first time ever I've been able to bring you teal sapphire. Okay, I've never seen this colour. It's 100% natural as well. So it's coming up as a manager special in kind of 5 or 6 auctions time. So that is going to be absolutely remarkable. But first, let's come back across to you,
Okay.
Linda.
Right.
How are you getting on?
Great. Right, so now I've virtually finished the design. So I've got transparent resin, I've got some little Ceylon seed beads in there, and I've also got a little bit of faux gold leaf. You can, obviously, in the kit you've got the foil, so you just take a piece of that and chop it up into tiny little pieces and sprinkle that on as well. As I said before, you've got about 30 minutes before this starts to slightly haze over. But now I've got quite a lot of resin left in my pot. As I said, you know, that 15mm will do quite a lot.
Yes.
Oh, I forgot to mention, it's best for when you start your resin, do prepare your work surface, keep it well covered, work on like a silicone baking mat, you know, and that sort of thing, because it will just peel off. All I'm going to do now is I'm just going to pop, I mean, I could leave that now to go cure for about 6 or 7 hours and then put another layer on. I'm just going to put the tiniest little layer on the top by pinching these. These cups are great because you can really pinch them. So I'm just going to put a little bit more on the top where the gold leaf is. And as you can see, it's not going out the perimeters of the mould at all. Okay, now that basically is just
That looks incredible.
Okay, all you've got to do now is to put that. I mean, basically, I could do all of those from what I've got left in my pot.
Yeah,
I could do all of those and the little ones in the middle. What you do now is you put it to one side, okay, for about 5 or 6 hours, okay, and then just cover it in like a piece of silicone plastic, a piece of not paper, but something that isn't necessarily porous at all. And that's just really for any dust and that might be in the air, because you've got clear resin. So any sort of, if you've got pets, you know, pet hair and things that are in the air, they'll land, and then they're going to get. So that's another story, isn't it? So you can see. I don't know whether you can see on the overhead now that that final layer there, I don't know whether that is, but I can't move it too much because it's obviously still viscous. It's doming. So when I take that mould out, under normal circumstances, on a non-doming resin, the underneath would be the front.
Okay.
But this would be my front on this because it's domed.
Yes.
When you take it out after a full cure, okay, you can see it, and it's kept. That design there in the middle has not got any resin on it at all. When you take it out after 24 hours, flip it out, and then just take some more resin and just go in the little channel. You will have a tiny little depth of channel at the back. Fill it again, and that's it.
Oh, it's just brilliant. I think what I think so fabulous actually about you explaining that is, I mean, you can see there a piece that was made by Gemma as well, and it's really just playing around, isn't it, and making your own design.
Absolutely playing around. Just get yourself sorted, have a nice clean surface, have everything around you, because, you know, some resins you need to work more quickly with. Have everything around you that you need, including a cup of tea or a glass of wine. And just play to your heart's content.
Yeah, and you've simplified it, so I think it just shows that it doesn't matter whether you've ever done this before. It's kind of made you realise that anybody can kind of give this a go, and
absolutely.
And especially at these prices that we're doing today, you can't beat the trade prices. I've got one other bundle for you, so you can see there is loads of different moulds. I mean, you've literally got, wow, look, all the shapes within this. I mean, that's absolutely incredible. And then you've got micro powder with this as well, so that can help to colour it, as well as obviously getting your strands here as well, gorgeous greys and your greens as well. So it's a lovely kind of another starter kit, really. Do you use the micro powder?
Oh yes, absolutely. That blue, the blue pendants that you see here, that is blue mica powder. That's the pearlised mica powder. You can see the sort of swirls in it, and that it's got this pearlescence. So basically, you mix. First of all, you with the enamelling resin, you would measure. You would put the mica powder in, okay? Yeah. Or whatever pigment you're using into your pot on your scales. Then you'd pop on your enamelling resin, and then see what that collectively comes to. Okay. And then you would do half on the hardener.
Ah, right. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Right, so we're going to go super duper low again. 4 moulds, all of that with this, and you can see how that blue micro powder there. Oh my gosh! I mean, we're actually going to go to a price that's £4.50 a mould, not even including the micro powder or the cord.
It's just absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. I mean, the micro powders are absolutely brilliant. That will go on forever and a day.
I bet.
That pot of gold. It's gorgeous.
7 grams.
It sort of separates in the resin, and you get those. It's just like golden obsidian. It's like tiger's eye. That's the pointy that you get from that.
Oh, so exciting.
It's just beautiful. And the ratio of pigment to resin, sorry to confuse you with figures, but just top tips, very simple, is 1 to 10.
Yeah, okay.
So, 10 parts of resin, 1 part colouring. Mica powders, okay, it's a powder, so not so much, but with any liquids, but don't overdo your mica powder because you'll make it heavy.
Right, yes. And I suppose that as well is something where you kind of try and get all of this right, but because the prices, again, we're doing today, can be a little bit trial and error, can't it? And it doesn't matter.
I mean, it's trial and error, even if you've been doing it for 100 years. Yeah. Of course it is. You try something different, and that's the exciting thing.
To see how it's created afterwards. And also it's the wonderful thing that every piece will be different, from which mould you choose to use, from what cord you use, whether you put the micro powder in, whether you decide to put your gemstones inside this or your flowers. There is only 47 left. It's not enough to go around. I've got over 70 of you just on the web, okay? There's still loads coming in. In fact, I apologise about the wait on the phone lines for this one. It's about a 3-minute wait on the phone lines. No surprise. This is looking at £4.50 a mould, and it's like we're just going, have these for free as well. So £17.99. And of course, if you've got those resins at the beginning, it's kind of like you're getting the whole kit. I think that was £35 for, just over £50 for this and the resin.
It's one of the craft mediums that doesn't have to have a huge outlay. It really doesn't. So and you can, I mean, look at the amount of different jewellery, and it's all mix and match as well. Yeah. I mean, not just pendants there. You've got earrings. You've got necklaces. You've actually got moulds there that you can make resin mould, and you can put it inside another resin mould, that piece of resin. Yeah. It's endless.
And I think that's what's amazing from all the bits that you've brought in yourself that you've made, before, because there's so much and so many different pieces that you've created.
I mean, to be honest, this is not even...
It's just a portion.
It's not the tip of the tip of the tip of the tip of the iceberg.
Right, we're going to bring more micro powders. These are very, very much last of stock, so if you want them, they're going to sell out within a matter of seconds, okay? You're getting 5 parts. You've actually got the blue that we were talking about a little bit earlier, that's in Linda's pendant that we saw. You're also getting a gold one. You're getting the white. You're getting, I like that, the violet. You're getting the olive as well, the green there. Very, very limited. And of course, once you get these, you said these go a long way, and we're going to give you 5 for £12.99.
It's a, if you imagine your point of your cocktail stick, just that's probably a bad image. If you imagine, what's really quite small but not so, the tip of a teaspoon.
Yes.
The very, very tip of a teaspoon. Just that's all you need. So it's going to go a really long way.
Tiny bits,
I think
yes.
mica powders at this stage of my doing resin is my favourite colouring medium at the moment. It really and truly is. Because you can also put more than just one colour to it. You can
Absolutely, mix them together. I mean, the gold and the blue, for example, I think would look just beautiful.
Exactly.
Kirsty's just messaged in with a question, just said, could you use a UV lamp to quicken the process? The curing
not
process?
on these resins, no. The UV resin is a specific resin for a quick cure with a UV lamp. I'm not saying that this doesn't cure with the UV light in the light, but no, this is a waiting process.
And that's why it makes it. Hold the lines on those. As I say, apologise. I think they might have sold out, actually. Apologise about the waits on the phone line. So if you're on the phone lines now waiting to be answered, what you're best to do is hang on there and then just tell the call centre everything you want in one go. We're going to come across to these next, OK? Now, this is like a ring kit. So if you are wanting to create a ring with your resin, you're getting the whole kit here. It's literally like a wow factor. And it's really interesting, actually, because when I was younger, I had a ring, and it's only just made me think about this, and it had the little flowers inside it. It must have been resin.
Yeah,
you know, when I look back on it, it has to have been. It was from like a little independent shop that my parents brought me, and and I'm like, I love that ring. I think I've still got it in my jewellery box, you know, somewhere at home that doesn't fit me anymore because I was diddy. But
yeah, it would have been resin, definitely.
And you can create those kind of looks or anything else. You've got the silver micro powder here, so if you missed out on the other micro powders, you've still got an opportunity to get one. You can see all of the rings that are in this, and they are you can move those as well in terms of size, so you can adjust them. You don't need to worry about your size. Readjustable base metal, and then on top of this you're getting the shattered mica, the chartreuse there.
So these are like it's mica powder that's been it's solidified.
It's lovely,
solid,
isn't it?
And then it's just broken almost like into little light glass. With these rings, what you can do is if you take a template of the ring, the round part,
the round bit,
take a template, draw that template onto your silicone mat, right, and then plop your resin onto that circle.
Yes.
Wait for it to cure, it'll dome, and then resin it onto the ring.
You see, that's just brilliant, and this is why I'm. When this morning, obviously I was coming in, and they sort of said, "Oh, Gemma can't come in." I was thinking, oh my goodness, how am I going to simplify this for the audience? And I thought I can do all my research that I want, but it's having you here who's obviously made so many pieces that suddenly it doesn't matter if you've not done this before. You realise you can do it.
Everybody has to start whatever it is.
Yeah,
for
it's
the
exciting.
first time. And I can say, hand on heart, that resin is not rocket science. Just dispel all those myths. It might look complex as a finished piece, but it's the most simplistic.
Oh, it's amazing. And I mean, with this kit, for a tenner, you're going to get to make 5 rings as well. And obviously, the micro powder will go so much further, as will the shattered pieces here as well. But that makes the rings alone £2. I mean, I don't think you'd even get those for £2 elsewhere, let alone the rest of the kit that's coming with it.
Yeah, I mean, exactly. When you put that little blob on your template onto your silicone mat, that's the point of which just leave it to cure. Then you can put a little bit of a little bit of resin onto your ring surface, that little round. Pop your little dried flower, tiny little flower onto that, and then wait for that to cure. Wait for your little blob to cure, and then resin that onto it. It's so simple.
Right, well done. OK, keep coming through. As I say, if you can use the web, if you can use the app, do that, because we are super busy. Our call centre are doing their best to keep up, but obviously we are still having to, we're still having to socially distance, so we can only have so many people in the call centre. We are getting through. It's just a bit of a wait on them at the moment. Right, I've got a couple more opportunities. So we've got some more moulds. Now, these are almost like your crystal point moulds. I was thinking about some of my favourite pendants that I've seen are this kind of shape, that kind of elongated drop that you can see with these.
Yeah, I've got these.
Have you?
They're absolutely brilliant. I mean, again, with the epoxy resin or the enamelling resin, you can either fill that up completely with the clear and then pop all your inclusions in and wait for it to cure, Or you can go a third of the way and then you can change colour after it's cured or something like that. But you know what you can do with it? You can make like little, you know, terrariums, tiny little flower shoots and things like that in there, and a little bit of wood at the bottom, and make like a terrarium look.
Oh my goodness!
It really is beyond any imagination.
This is amazing, and you know, and I know, I was just listening to you chatting away. I was like, so I wasn't even looking at the screen. Then I've just turned around and gone, £3.99. What?
And again, they will demould beautifully. I've got these moulds. I haven't had to use the mould release on these. I use mould release on my other moulds, but not on these silicone ones.
So for £3.99, because a lot of people are probably sitting at home thinking, oh, you just get one use from each. That's not the case, is it?
No, they'll last for, oh, goodness me. You know, and
so long.
Just a top tip, when you come to clean them, little Q-tip, you know, the little...
Oh, yes,
in some of the rubbing alcohol, just wipe it round and drop them.
And it's done. There you go. So many uses out of these. They're going to make amazing, amazing pieces. If you would like to make your own moulds, because I know that there'll be some of you that have got kind of ideas that don't kind of come into the moulds we've offered. You can make your own moulds. How cool is this? Have you ever sort of done that yourself? Have you? Yeah. Oh, what did you do?
Yeah, I mean, basically, this started off with these sort of keepsake things, you know, newborn babies' fingerprints and things like that. You take a mould from them. It's just using one part of each and rolling them into a ball.
Okay.
Literally, it's a great company. This is a craft company called Pabeo, which are a French company, and they are singularly incredible.
Yeah.
And I think this is the best moulding compound on the market. There are quite a few, but this is the best because you can use it to remould again.
Ah, okay.
And all you do is follow the instructions, mix it, whatever it is that you want to take a mould of, you obviously impress it, and it's only for a matter of minutes, and then take it out and you've got a mould.
Yeah, and I mean, it's quite easy to do, and with it, all the instructions are, of course, on the back, and just saying just a couple of minutes, and you've suddenly managed to do that, and you can get this for £12.99.
Yeah. Well, can you imagine like a chunk of druzy agate, or, you know, even a 3D, you know, like a 3D geode, a little geode.
Yes.
Fantastic. And then you can make resin.
And I imagine it would go a real long way as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
So
I'm sure it'll say on the instruction, but I think that one is reusable.
It says, flexible and resistant for accurate moulding of ornaments and models, can be used to produce over 50 casts.
Yeah,
so that's a lot,
so
isn't it?
If it isn't just produce one cast or two or 10, you can just then, re-roll it and make another mould.
Yeah, because it just says mix equal quantities blue and white paste and roll into the ball. And I mean, £12.99 as well to be able to do that.
I think
lasts for a whole year. It's very true.
Yeah.
Liam was just saying about when you have the mould of your teeth. I mean, I wouldn't try that with this. Definitely not. But, yeah, I mean, that costs a lot as well. When I had them retainers made for whitening, I was like, it's not £12.99.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely.
So take advantage. Absolutely. Keep coming through for those. Well done to all of you. And if there is anything else that you've missed out on that we've kind of we've seen, I know a lot of it's sold out, but there might be ones or twos available. You can pop on the web and have a look. I just do not want you to miss out on anything. I'm so excited for you to obviously, you know, start your resin journey or continue it. And please do, of course, send your photos in across to our social media pages to let us know what you create as well. Now, we are going to come across, and I'm super excited for this. So I've worked within our sister company, Gemporia, for almost 7 years, so 7 years in April. In that time, I've seen so much sapphire. Less than 5%, of course, is natural. But I have never seen teal sapphire.
I haven't either.
Have you not?
No, I've been here since day dot at Jewellery Maker. I have never seen
And you've
teal
never seen...
sapphire. Never,
oh my
ever.
OK, so neither of us have ever seen teal sapphire. I am about to bring you a full strand of teal sapphire, and it's 100% natural. And I'll just tell you right now, I literally stood there and I came and questioned the price on this, and I was just told, do you know what? It's a trade deal. It's happening just today. Do not miss out on this. It's coming up next. So I honestly think there is so few things that I, can now say, or I'm sure Linda could now say, that we haven't seen before, because we get to see so much. We're so lucky and privileged in the positions we work in that we kind of first-hand get to see so much. It's absolutely, I'm just gobsmacked. I mean, we both just sat there in the break and was like, it is beautiful. The clarity is there. Every single one of these teal sapphires are faceted as well, and that's why you're really seeing, can you see how with every movement it's catching the light there? And it's the fact that less than 5% of any sapphire is natural, okay? Predominantly, when we see sapphires, we see blues, don't we? Or we see pinks. We do sometimes see greens or yellows, but we don't get the chances to see teal. We've never had this opportunity before. It's here today, and the reason that we've actually managed to bring it to you today is because when we go to trade shows, you get to see the rarest, the most exclusive gemstones, and we get to kind of get them at amazing prices. And we sort of sat down and we said, right, what is the best thing we could bring to anybody at home during our trade show event? And we went, well, something we haven't done before, something we haven't seen before. And that's why you have this rarity, this exclusivity of teal sapphire. And it is at a price today that is a trade price. It's a one-off price, so it's not a price that, we're going to replicate on any other day. So you've got to take advantage. It's one of them where what I would really kind of push you to do is not wait for the price to come in, because I think by the time it does, I will have probably sold out on this. That is probably what will have happened. It will probably have sold out by that opportunity. So do, of course, take advantage as quickly as you possibly can on this. And it's the fact as well that these could be used for such different things, couldn't they? It's very, very limited.
Well, I mean, it's a collector's strand, isn't it?
It really is.
I think very few high street jewellers, if any, will have seen it. It's worth getting your authenticity card, definitely.
Yes,
something like this. And I think a strand like this, I think you need to have it home. Have it home for a while before you decide. Don't make your decision now what you want to do with it, because really and truly, you'll know after a few, the best way to use it. I mean, for me, automatically, and I know I said just hang on a bit, but me automatically, I would do waterfall earrings. Clusters,
that would look amazing, yes.
Definitely.
Yeah, and I think that's sort of like what you sort of look at this and you can picture it, can't you? You can picture the actual finished product as well.
Absolutely. I mean, considering... just look at the clarity in those gemstones. The faceting, the gemstones are obviously, because they're a gemstone, you can't get them all the same size, but they look cherry picked.
They do.
Don't they?
They do, and I'm sure they probably have been, because with it being such a rare colour to actually see in sapphire as well, you're going to have such kind of small amounts to look through. So I imagine our team has gone through and kind of hand selected just the perfect pieces to be able to kind of bring this as that spectacular manager special deal on our trade show opportunity. Now, I'm going to be honest with you. If it was a normal day and it wasn't the biggest trade show event, here is your price, okay? This is the price that's written. We have these poll sheets that we're giving. That's amazing. For natural sapphire, that's incredible for 20 carats, especially when you are getting a colour that I've never seen before, Linda's never seen before, and we're saying today you can get this, waterfall earrings. It looks beautiful there as the bracelet if you want to finish it off like that. It would look lovely as a necklace. I think there's just so many opportunities with this. And, when people come up to you, your friends or your family members, and they sort of say, well, how have you managed to get something like this? Because they'll be expecting you to have paid considered prices for something as exclusive, as rare. Now, let's ignore that price. If you see this again on another day, your price is there, okay? $99.99. Today, and this trade show price, we're not talking kind of taking a fiver, a tenner off. Are you ready for this? We're taking it to less than half the price that it should have been at. Less than half the price. If it's taken me 7 years to be able to see any teal sapphire, natural teal sapphire, guarantee it'll be another 7 years until I get to have another auction like this. So if you can multi-buy, stock up on this while you can, it is absolutely extraordinary. And do you know what I think as well with this is that it looks amazing on the screen, but don't you think it just looks even better in person?
Well, absolutely. I mean, we say this all the time, that you've got 9 whitewashing lights here. So if you've got any performance level in the studio, wait till you get it outside.
I know, yeah. Because if we were at the trade show, for one thing, we wouldn't be doing this kind of price even at the trade show, but we wouldn't be sitting with these lights. You know, they have lights that are spectacular for jewellery, and, you know, we're sort of saying, actually, this looks great here. It will look even better in person. The deeper colour, the kind of way that each one of these, the kind of light that goes through it, the facets, and, you know, you are going to be, thank you, one of the only people in the world as well to actually own teal. Right, there's Hazel and Julie, there's Tyne and Weir, there's Kirsty, there's Sandra, there's Judith and Alice, there's West Mids, there's Merthyr Tidal there. Do make sure you're checking out your web basket. It's Yorkshire, you've got it. Helena, I do not want you to miss out on this. It's a chance for teal sapphire, an abundance, as you can see, of teal sapphire there. And today should have been $99.99, trade price less than half the price opportunity. And I would love you to just kind of even type into a search engine teal sapphire. Could you even get it from anywhere else? Because I think you'd be struggling to even get it. You've got that opportunity today. So well done. Hold those lines on that and just keep on coming through with that. I just want to, I've got to come to this next, you know, because I was gobsmacked that we had this. Are you ready for me to show you another incredibly rare gemstone? Now, this is only very, very recently launched, okay? It's only about been on for a week. It's going to be the last strand of your nephrite jade, okay? And you understand why as soon as I say that name. Whenever we see jade, it is a gemstone that is one of the most popular gemstones on the planet. It's also a gemstone that commands some of the highest prices. So everything else that has come in terms of nephrite, has sold out, okay? This is the last chance to get this. We've saved this for a spectacular opportunity on trade day. And as soon as I looked at this earlier, I was like, it's even got the imperial jade colours.
Absolutely, it has.
Hasn't it? And that's normally when you pay the most. I mean, we're talking thousands, millions in some cases.
We're just really privileged to have anything like this
I know.
over here because, you know, in China and in the East, they just keep it all for their, you know, I mean, okay, this is Russian, which actually I only read recently that the Russian nephrite is really highly sought after. Really, not only, you know, in Russia itself, but when it goes to any of the cutting houses, it never seems to make its way back to the West.
Yeah. And I think it's because there's just too many people who obviously want to get their hands on something like this. And this is 130 carats. I mean, they are big sizes, and you can imagine kind of, you know, popping one of these into, you know, as a pendant, or you might want to put a few next to each other in this kind of manner. It could be a friendship bracelet, very much a kind of unisex gemstone as well. But I think what I am so amazed by is the fact that we know all the rest of our nephrite has gone. It has sold out. We know that this is the only chance, and today, this is not a gemstone that should go into a trade price deal. We are going to do it, okay? So this is the price that you'd be expecting. Of course you would. It's nephrite jade. It's 130 carats. I mean, if you've joined me on our sister channel, you've seen the size of one of these at probably $79.99, haven't you? That's what I've sold this for, you know, for something like this. Okay, set into a pendant or something like that, but that's the kind of prices we would normally be doing for the size of one of these. And yet today, we're going to do a whole strand of your Russian nephrite, 130 carats. They are huge. £20, and you can see why we've said this is going to be the last chance you see this. It's going to sell out within an instant, because you've actually got here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. 12, okay? So that's making them £1.66. I you know what? I actually wish if we'd have been going, say, to Tucson, for example, to the trade show, and I'd have given you £20, and I'd said, right, do you know what? Just go off for me, would you? And would you just get me some nephrite for £20? I don't think you'd have even brought back 1 carat for that price.
Absolutely not.
Wouldn't happen.
I mean, apparently, this was on the show last week, I think, sometime. That Tsar Nicholas III, obviously from Russia, his sarcophagus is in nephrite jade.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So it is so imperial. It's unbelievable.
Yeah. Gosh, when you think of that, and I think when you know, I mean, that just kind of sums up the kind of the height of kind of this gemstone.
Totally, completely and utterly.
And that's why it makes sense as well that you know, elsewhere when you do get something like this, you are paying such considered prices. Today, Christine's got it at this price. Geraldine has. Well done to my maker in Cheshire, in Greater London. Barbara, you know what? We are going to sell out on this in the next few moments, so you've got to be checking out those baskets. If you're on the web, make sure you're pressing 1 to get through. Do you know what else we've got coming up towards the end of the hour? Is the multicoloured sapphire. And could you imagine kind of placing that in between this as well? That is just going to be absolutely amazing. And this is a gobsmacking price. It really is as well. The whole hour is just going to be extraordinary because we are doing these trade deals. And remember, look at this behind me. This is across the whole day, okay? So from Zena kicking off this morning to when I finish, you need to spend £50. By putting it into your basket, you get a £5 off. If you spend 100 today, you get 20 off, so you'll only be spending 80. £150, £37.50 comes off. It's a one-day trade deal opportunity. Trade prices, and only today where we're giving you these savings, depending on how much you pay. Nephrite, I've never, ever, ever seen prices like this. Well done. Massive, massive congratulations on those. Right, we are going to do another absolutely amazing, amazing deal. Shall we come across to all of these? Should we do a bundle? Should we do a trade show mega bundle? Oh my gosh. Are we, oh my gosh. Wow, okay. Let's do this, let's do this. Now, I have got 7 strands. I think I've got one more here actually. Let's get this one. So I've got 6 on my hand. Let me just grab this this other one as well. So 7 strands you are about to get, okay? So all 7 of these strands, multicolours. You can see there's green aventurine, there's agate, there's fluorite that we've got there. You've got, oh, look at the lapis lazuli. Oh my gosh, the pizzacite, sodalite. There is just so much in this. I mean, these alone, they are extraordinary. Look at the kind of matrix pattern that's coming through these. So much, and all of this is coming in at one price point today. I don't even know, I'll be honest with you. I've got Liam going in my ear. Oh my goodness, can I actually do this? He's questioning it himself. This is where you're going to want to stock up, okay? Ready for all your future makes. 7 strands today. Let's do them at £32.99, Liam's saying. Oh my word. £4.72 each. Look at the amount of gemstones. If they were a tenner each, you'd be thinking that's amazing, wouldn't you? Absolutely. For £70, you'd be going, this is incredible. Can you believe that as a trade deal?
No, it's incredible. I mean, those little coin
Beautiful.
shapes, those little faceted coin shapes, it's along with the German cut, is my new favourite.
Really?
Yeah.
Why is it your favourite?
It's just the way the light hits it.
Yes.
You can see how it's really twinkling, and it makes beautiful jewellery.
Yeah, it really is, isn't it? It's sort of all twinkling, and then it kind of works very well though, still with the Amazonite as well.
Oh, totally.
Doesn't it? Even though we've not kind of got the light coming through, that being more of an opaque gem, it sort of brings out all the detailing, and you can see how every single one is so unique and individual. Wow, absolutely incredible. £32.99, and you know, this is going to give you kind of months, years probably worth of product to be able to make your earrings, your bracelets, your necklaces. You know, if you're making to sell as well, which we always kind of encourage here, we're happy for you to do. It's going to go a long way. And of course, if you bought them resin bits in the previous hour, you might want to put some of these bits into your resin to sort of enliven it and give it that uniqueness. It's totally up to you how you use this. Well done to Hemma, to Hilda, well done to Valentina, Michelle, Elaine, West Yorkshire. Keep on coming through with this. An amazing opportunity to get that. Right, let's come across next to number 5. Now, this is your neon apatite, but I've actually never seen neon apatite that looks like this before, because neon apatite, the average size, okay, for a neon apatite is 0.4 or 0.3 to 0.4 points. So, you know, when you see a ring and you see the tiniest acting diamonds on the shoulders, that's sort of the average size of a neon apatite. This is 9 to 10 millimetres. They're natural. And what you can actually see with them, because of course neon apatite is one of the only phosphorescent gemstones, and when you look at this closely, it almost looks like you've got this kind of glitter ball effect that's coming through. I think it's beautiful. Do you know what it sort of reminds me of? I'm one of those people at the minute, I'm massively craving a holiday, which I know loads of people are.
Absolutely.
And I feel like this is going to bring you that happiness of feeling like you're by the ocean and kind of give you the hope.
It looks like a sort of a drone is going over the ocean in the Maldives.
Doesn't it? Doesn't it? Oh my gosh, we can dream. We can dream.
But dream.
I mean, I'm right now, to be honest, I'm just hoping to get somewhere in the UK.
Absolutely.
Like, anywhere.
Yeah, absolutely. Even going to the shops will be good.
It's so true. Right, so this is 300 carats. These haven't been seen. You know, I've never seen them. Now, these were last on in October last year, okay? They sold out on the first show, and it's taken us since October to be able to order this back in. Sold out in 3 minutes. Can you imagine if I just show you these on the neckline? Just imagine how phenomenal they are going to look on the neckline. You know, you could literally, if you wanted to, just knot these and that is ready to go on the neckline. It's big, it's bold. You know, you don't usually get to see a neon apatite like this. They are huge roundlets, the colours of this. And do you know what? I mean, if you wanted to sell this by, you know, just popping that off, I'd be thinking 100, 120 pounds, something like that as a minimum for this amount. And, you know, do your research on neon apatite. Today, look at what we're about to do. $19.99.
It's crazy, isn't it?
It's just mind-boggling.
I mean, you're sort of Emporia, where you're normally having fun, is just up the road. What, a mile and a half?
Yeah, like less than 10 minutes drive. Yeah,
exactly. And you said to me before the show that when you come over here, you just cannot believe the prices.
No. So we had a show of apatite yesterday, different colour slightly to this. You were talking hundreds of pounds for one gemstone, hundreds of pounds. It was a massively successful show. You know, it sold out in that first show, as you'd expect, and that would have been what, a couple of carats max. Yeah, hundreds of pounds, and we're saying today $19.99. It's mind blowing.
It's absolutely crazy, and it's a beautiful gemstone for a jewellery
stunning.
maker. I mean, you don't really need to fiddle about with that, do you? Because of all the texture, the colours, the different colours, and everything that's going on. It's a gemstone that just restrand.
It's just such a personality kind of gemstone, and I think as well when people get to see these, and you can kind of almost like look at every single roundlet, and you're going to get to see like the different sort of golds that are coming through this, the different vivid blues, the lighter blues, the sky blues, and you can understand why when this launched in October, it sold out in 3 minutes. This is going to sell out again in 3 minutes. Helen's got 2 roses, got 2 County Anthems, got 2 well done. Multi-buyers left, right and centre, massive congratulations. Right, if you would like, I've got a slightly smaller version of that one. So these are 8mm. I'd get both, to be honest with you, because you know what I think would be lovely as well? If you look at the one we've just showed you and then this one, you could kind of put a large, a smaller, and sort of interlink them, couldn't you, in that way? That would just look incredible. So have a look at them alongside each other. So these are the larger ones. We're now about to offer you slightly smaller. I would honestly set them together. Graduation would look absolutely beautiful, wouldn't it? It would look gorgeous. And some of these actually, can you see they're more green? That is very unique to be getting those sort of turquoise colours.
Yes, apparently, I mean, forgive me if I'm wrong, I mean, you're far more experienced than I am, but apparently apatite can be from dinosaur bones, it can be from dinosaur fish.
I didn't realise that.
Yeah, apparently. So you can almost see that oceanic look, can't you? But you know, it can be millions and millions of years old because it's definitely been tested and found to be dinosaurian.
Yeah. I love that because it's something that really tells a story as well. You know, you're able to kind of tell everybody about that. Right, what we're going to do, I'm going to come to this price. Now, if we was not on the trade show day, we should be ending here. Great price, as you'd expect. Amazing. But I'm going to let you know that Dawn and Sue and Juliet and Russell and John and Jackson, everybody who has already bought these, you're about to get a big saving. I've got 100 of these, just under. I'm going to give you, as you can see, that's 60 seconds, and then we're going to take this price even lower, okay? Check out, because I might be saying there's 100, and you're probably sitting there going, well, that's a lot. not? It's not enough.
No.
It's not even close to enough for what we are about to do. The price is on your screen that these will always be, apart from today. Today, a trade price is about to happen in 30 seconds. And I'm not talking taking £3 off, £5 off, anything like that. I am talking a huge saving back to you. You know, Kirsty, Juliet, Dawn, Russell just getting yours. Big amount coming back to you. These are totally natural, 200 carats, big roundlet sizes, 8 mils. Every single one a unique colour, a unique personality. You know, they're all sitting there in such a fabulous manner. You've got about 8 seconds. The price is going lower. You ready? 4, 3, 2, 1. Half the stock has now been allocated. There's just under 50 available. Because today, let's ignore the normal price, $19.99. Let's half it. Let's just half it. Why not? $9.99. Sheila is literally going, just nodding her head like, no way.
It's just
bonkers.
Honestly, it is. It's just bonk. I'd say I'm Spinel. I am. I'm actually anybody. I'm actually disguised. Yeah. These strands you need to collect. I mean, I don't know whether we've got any more strands of the neon.
Not of this gem, so this is it.
You need to collect these because you've got to look out for the 6 mil now. And have that graduated.
Yeah, that would look so nice,
very
wouldn't it?
classy. These are great for the mala necklaces, you know, which are the sort of a Buddhist sort of counting necklaces and that. But as far as a jewellery maker, let me just say bead in inverted commas. This is doing all the work for you, and it's just such a beautiful, relaxing Santorini blue colour. You talk about holidays. It automatically makes you think about
it does.
Beaches.
It does. It doesn't. It brings you that smart and cocktails on a beach. I know. How many holidays have we all had cancelled? So we are going to sell out on these. Yorkshire's bought 2, Lancashire, Mary, you've got 2, Sue's got 2, Helen's got 2 as well. Rosie and Devon, you've just managed to get 2, Russell's got 2. More people are multi-buying than singly buying on these. We're down to 26 opportunities. Remember, this price will not be matched. It's just today. Trade deal price at £9.99. And that is just going to make the most incredible opportunity. I've got 48 of you looking at this. I've got 17 left. You know, there's so many people that are going to miss out on this. You can wish list it, but try and get one of those last 13 because that is an absolutely world-class price tag for you. So well done. Massive congratulations on that. Oh my gosh, fastest finger first. They're going to sell out. Well done. I'll hold those lines. Can we come to this next? Because I just love this. Do you know what? We're very limited on these. It's brand new. The reason we're so limited is because we just couldn't get enough of this cut. It's the lantern cut.
This,
really rare.
Strawberry quartz is really light on the ground at Jewellery Maker.
Yeah, generally.
We used to have it years ago, but it wasn't this quality.
It's amazing, isn't it?
That is strawberry milkshake all over, isn't it? It's just the most perfect strawberry quartz, and in that cut, it's just divine.
I mean, I think at the moment this is the most popular cut here at Jewellery Maker. That's how quickly it's selling out.
It absolutely is. I mean, just look at that.
I think that, as Liam's just said, you know, a week ago we launched a brand new collection of this cut. There's nothing left. You know, that's how quickly it's gone. This is one brand new piece. It didn't come in time because of kind of restrictions at the moment with travel. Some bits don't arrive in time. It was meant to be in that show. It didn't arrive in time, which means we've got it today. Everything else in this cut has sold out. So you've got to be so quick. Now we are going to do an unbelievable price. Are you ready for this? 92 carat strawberry quartz in that incredible lantern cut that we've got there as well. £14.99. My word, it's just that.
Just speechless,
yeah.
Totally. And doesn't it look beautiful with the gold, you know, those little gold spacer beads in there?
Doesn't it?
It's perfect, isn't it? I think that's the perfect bracelet, actually.
Yeah, I totally agree. I mean, if we wrap that around, look at that.
It's so joyful. Can you imagine that with a little gold charm? It's just beautiful.
Yeah,
I mean, you know, that gemstone has got so much going for it,
hasn't it?
With its sheer beauty, that you won't be able to stop looking at it. So wear it as a bracelet.
Yeah, and do you know what? Because I mean, I've got quite diddy wrists, but you know, with that, it's kind of wrapping around. That's leaving me a few extras as well. I'd then probably have some drop earrings to match it.
Drop earrings, beautiful.
Wouldn't that look so nice to have the bracelet and the drop earrings?
Definitely.
Oh my gosh, what an opportunity for you. 92 carats there of your strawberry quartz. Lots of people do need to check out the baskets. There is a bit of a wait on the phone lines. Apologies about that, but you will, of course, be getting involved. If you can go on the web, if you can go on the app, do that. Alternatively, of course, if you're on the phone lines, just hang on. You will be answered. Fingers crossed you'll get it, and add on anything you want as well, because it is that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. So you've got nothing to lose. We have nothing else in this this colour that we've got there. Right, I've got one other chance with this this shape. And this is Amazonite. Whoa, I do. Liam's just said I absolutely love Amazonite. I actually think that this is a gemstone that you just can't compare to anything else. I sold yesterday across on our sister channel, Gemporia Lifestyle, the Man in the Moon, so some of Glenn Lara's bits in this, and it's something that he's worked with very, very new in the Man in the Moon collection. And I just think it's, for me, it just is so high end. That is why some of the master cutters and carvers are working with this, because no two pieces are completely identical. So you've got those perfect kind of turquoise blues, and then you have this kind of river, I almost call it, of kind of whites and beiges that just kind of sweep through the Amazonite. Look at it there. You can see it is so fantastic. Oh my goodness, absolutely incredible. I think my iPad's given up again. It doesn't want to hang out today, does it? It's
Can
just
you
like,
imagine that? I mean, look at the markings in that Amazonite, and look at the markings in the strawberry quartz. Just do a strawberry quartz and Amazonite, a strawberry quartz and Amazonite. Go beautifully together.
I know, wouldn't they? So yeah, if you think about it, if we show them actually together, I mean, if you can, you know, add it on, because them alongside each other,
they are beautiful. Look, oh, that is
them
just
colours,
delicious.
Yeah, and do you know what we had recently? Yanni Mellis, he came in and he was saying that this is his favourite combination of colours now. And he sort of brought out the cherry blossom and the Akuma beryl, and it's kind of that sort of colour, isn't it?
It's that Kyoto cherry blossom, that sakura flower colour, isn't it?
Beautiful together.
And those two together are
so nice.
So beautiful.
And in such an exclusive cut there as well. We've got 100 carats for £16.99. Goodness gracious.
Beautiful.
And I just think actually kind of having the seed beads, you know, interlinking as well, it is just ready to make the piece, isn't it? And to just finish it off.
Yeah, just gorgeous.
Somebody giving you your inspiration right there. So very, very exclusive, beautifully captivating in terms of that. And today at £16.99. As I say, everything we've had in this cut so far that we've put on it is sold out. It will do the same with these. That's all I've got. I've got 20 left. There is about 70 of you currently looking at this. We've got less than 20 chances available, so you have got to be super quick. 10 minutes of the hour left, so you know, snap these up, jump on and get whatever else you want to get as well, and you can of course take advantage. So well done with those. Massive congratulations. Right, who would like these? Because these are the red garnet heart earrings, okay? So what you're actually going to get with this is you're going to get 2 pairs, okay? I love these. Oh, I mean, the heart cut, we tend to speak about quite often that the heart cut tends to be the most difficult cut to actually achieve for any of our lapidarists, and they have achieved this beautifully. And of course, with the red garnet, it just symbolises love, doesn't it? So I think, you know, if you want to give this to your partner, you know, your best friend, your mum, whoever it may be, it's just such a spectacular opportunity. And they have got a little link at the bottom, so if you want to, you could add on a little drop onto those as well to kind of have this leading down the ear. It's totally kind of up to you how you'd like to individualise that. But you are getting 2 sets. So if you wanted, have these for yourself or have these for somebody else as well. Oh my gosh, the glow that is coming through that. Totally natural as well. And actually I kind of feel, you know, with that little kind of loop at the bottom, you could kind of add something on to do a drop, but you almost...
absolutely, yeah, of course you could. Yes, exactly. Could you imagine a gorgeous pearl drop with a teardrop pearl?
Yeah. But at the same time, I kind of feel like you don't need to. It almost just looks like the design's finished at the same time.
Yeah,
it's kind of, it's totally up to you, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. I mean, you could just take it off if you wanted to, I suppose.
What you could actually do, though, is make, you know, charms that we can interchange.
Yeah.
You could just make different gemstones, like your pearls, and perhaps another garnet, Zavarite garnet, Hessenite garnet, something like that, just to be interchangeable.
Ah, very nice, yes. That's a really good idea. Yeah. Oh, I love it. When you interchange things as well, I always think you feel like you've got so many looks, don't you, with one?
Capsule. We're talking about holiday again, but a great capsule holiday theme for jewelleries.
So I would expect these to be, you know, £30 each, wouldn't you? You know, if we did £20 each, you'd be thinking that is absolutely amazing. Are you ready for this? Because we are going to do... Right, there's only 40 chances, I need to let you know. Let's go to £20 for all of it. Trade show prices. There's 2 hours and a bit for trade show prices for these extra savings as well if you spend this much during the whole day. Oh my gosh, we've got incredible Kips coming up in the next hour. Linda's literally just sitting next to me just making these amazing pieces. It just takes you seconds. It's incredible. You've been drafted in last minute and it's like, I can just do this, no problem.
You have so much experience over our sister channel, and you will obviously see on a daily basis earrings of garnet and
do you know what though?
Gold-plated sterling silver.
Yeah, but do you know what's really funny is when I first started 7 years ago, we had an abundance of garnet and we used to do hours of garnet. It's something that we've got so little of now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, really struggling with red garnet.
But if you put those 2 pairs over the road at Jumporia, they wouldn't be £20 would they, for the 2? They wouldn't.
Not even for 1 pair, they wouldn't be £20. I think you'd probably be looking at £30 pair.
Yeah.
You know, across our sister channel, to be fair. And yeah, that's the chance and the opportunity that you've got today. Beautiful, they really are. And like Linda said, it's the colour, the clarity, and it's the cut. I mean, it just says I love you, doesn't it? So massive congratulations on that. Now I am about to do my finale deal of the hour, and I'm going to be honest with you, right? If I was going to buy one thing today, this is it. Why? Why? Because you are getting so many colours of sapphire. Look at this. But also, the price. I literally walked in today. Obviously, Liam's doing a massive, long day, so he's kind of produced Zena, producing me. And I came into the gallery and I said, I think there's been a bit of a mistake. You know, I thought because, you know, you've got a lot to produce, I thought he's typed in the wrong price. And he was like, no, that's the price we're doing. You wait until you see it. It's coming up. Star buy next. Okay, honestly, don't sit back and wait for this. You need to be on the phone lines right now. You need to be on the web right now because it's brand new. It's going to be something though that is just going to sell out. As soon as I put price in, I know a lot of you will trust me and a lot of you will buy it from me saying this is unbelievable. But what will happen is as soon as the price actually comes in, it will suddenly be 10 times over allocated. That would be my kind of prediction with this. And it is because it is just such incredible quality. It really is. Every single one of these colours, you know, it's your rainbow sapphire. And whenever we talk about rainbow sapphire, and I went across to Jaipur with our founder, with Steve Bennett, and with a few of the other presenters, and we got to go first house to a lot of the cutting houses. And they spoke to us about rainbow sapphire, and they said, well, you know, when you put rainbow sapphire together like we have here, they always use the top 1%. And the reason for that is because you don't want to, say, see this, and you don't want to have, you know, a really vivid, say, red, but then quite a weak pink or a weak blue. You want to have that strength of colour throughout. So that is what you are getting here. This real kind of top sort of grading in terms of depth of colour. So beautiful deep hues, beautiful deep tones in that. And then every single one as well has been faceted. And that for me just really works because, of course, it does ensure that you are getting that sparkle, you are getting that wonderful amount of liveliness. And, you know, this is sapphire. This is one of the sort of top 5 gemstones in the world. This is one of those gemstones that commands some of the highest prices in the world, apart from today. Literally apart from today. We are about to do something that I thought was an error. We are never replicating something like this in terms of a deal. We have never, I don't believe, done something like this on sapphire before. So get involved as quickly as you can. It's a full 10 carats. And, you know, with this as well, Linda, I mean, you could use the colours together, couldn't you? You could use them separately. You know, again, you mentioned those kind of waterfall earrings earlier.
Absolutely.
Look beautiful, wouldn't it?
Absolutely looks stunning. What stands out on that particular strand for me are, you know, everybody knows a blue sapphire, don't they? And, you know, the fancy sapphires are all the coloured ones. But that blue sapphire on there is phenomenal.
Oh, I know.
Isn't it? Isn't it beautiful? It's very sort of salon sapphire colour, isn't it? It's beautiful.
It really is. Really got that kind of depth of colour that we can see in terms of that. And then it's almost those kind of vivid pinks, almost deep reds as well that we're sort of seeing with this as well. You know, almost kind of moving towards the kind of ruby colours.
Definitely.
In terms of the sapphires?
Yes, definitely.
So very exclusive. We have an unbelievable chance for you right now. Okay, do you know what? There's too many of you there already. I know that a lot of you are, I can see there is at the moment about 130 of you with this in your basket. You won't all get it, okay? But I'll be honest, on a normal day, if I said to you right now, $19.99, this would sell out at that price. It would sell out probably within about 3 minutes. Today, I'm not saying $19.99. I'm going to take it to under a tenner with change. Ready? Can you honestly believe that? I mean, that is less than £1 a carat, okay? Less than £1 a carat. We are never going to replicate something like this. You can see there's so many of your gemstones there, all of them faceted, incredible deep colours, and you just can't go wrong, can you, in terms of this?
Well, I must admit that I've seen many strands of multicoloured sapphires at Jewellery Maker. At various prices, but I ain't ever seen a strand quite like that with that much depth of colour for $8.99. That's wrong. That's really wrong.
Isn't it? It really is. It's like one of those like really cheeky deals.
It's really wrong.
Susan's just messaging saying, oh, well done, Susan. Just reached spending £150. Some great deals and got £37.50 off. Thank you very much.
It's amazing,
a great day. Yeah, I mean, when you think you're walking away with £150 worth of stuff for £112.50, that is absolutely out of this world. And remember, I mean, if you can't spend that much today, don't worry, because we've got many different options in terms of how much you spend today. So, you know, if you spend today £50, you'll get a £5 off. If you spend £100, you'll get £20 off. If you spend £150, you get the $37.50 off. And that's across the whole day, okay? So it's like whatever you bought with Zena, that's already kind of going into that. Whatever you buy from me as well, that's adding up. And then you get in, so you get in trade prices in the first place, lower than we normally do. And then you get an extra saving. Sue, bravely and very... The thing is, Sue, we can kind of stand there if we ever get in trouble for this, right? And we can say, well, Liam had to be on all day. He got very tired. He was very hungry. It's 7 hours you've been doing now. I don't know the prices. I'm not here all the time.
I don't think Liam knows the prices.
And he wasn't meant to be here. So, you know, none of us can get in trouble. We're all helping out. We're all doing extra shows. So keep coming through for that. Massive congratulations. That is gorgeous. Now, we have got 8th Mill selection of trade deals coming up next. We've also got 3 brand new kits, which we're super excited to see what Linda kind of creates with those as well. Keep checking out your baskets. Everything's still on the website. Anything you've missed out on, come back in, get involved, and we'll be back with more extraordinary deals right after this.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hi Jewellery Makers! Join me this Sunday where I'll be launching 2 brand new booklets. The first is my Lotus pendant, which uses check glass beads and a little bit of coral. And the second is my Deco pendant, which uses geometric techniques with the Delica beads to create a stylish pendant. Tune in from 1 o'clock.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source, so your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it. Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Okay, so we have got another 2 hours where you can keep on taking these deals, keep adding to your basket, spend £50, get £5 off, spend £100, get £20 off, spend £150, get £37.50 off, and that includes from Zena to us. I mean, that's an amazing saving in itself, as well as the fact that we're doing trade deals on every piece today, so everything is going to lower prices than we normally do. Okay, the kits are coming up in a few moments. I'm very, very excited about them, but just before we come across them, I have to fit in this bundle. I hope you don't mind. I just can't let you miss out on it because it is so beautiful. Now, this is your 8mm roundlets that we can see here. Now, you can see this one here is faceted, okay? So the green aventurine is faceted, and then the others are the smooth kind of roundlets that we've got here. They are just, it's just an absolute abundance, isn't it, that we can see in terms of this. Now, you are getting aventurine, agate, magnesite, all 5 of these strands, and mix and match, you know, put them together to create kind of different pieces, you know, have them in your collection ready. But what I think I love just about these, obviously we are coming into spring, we're kind of coming into summer shortly as well, and this sums that up for me, doesn't it, for you? Because you've got the vivid deep oranges, you've got the beautiful greens and teals, violet. I mean, like the kind of lilac colours are very, very rare. And then this strand here, every single one is unique, individual, and it's kind of, do you think just personality? Is that what you'd say with this?
Definitely. The personality is just shouting at me, go to Rio and go to a festival.
Yes. Do you know what? I could. Why don't we? I think we all need to go, don't we? We probably better tell them that when it, you know, comes back, we need to go as a kind of, you know, trip to think about gemstones.
Absolutely, absolutely. We keep talking about these places. We need to see if we're making the right comparison.
We do. Works paid trip. I'm ready. No one's been able to go anywhere. But I'm sure they've saved a lot of money with Jake and Dave not being able to travel everywhere to get the gemstones. So we need to help them next year. You know.
Pay for my holiday, and I'll spend at least one day gem hunting.
Yeah, exactly. Right, 5 strands. I know you thought that was the price. We are going even lower. Let's go for £3 a strand. Let's literally do that. Can you believe it? I honestly, I mean, I would stand here, and if you'd have said to me just one of these strands for that price, I'd have thought that was brilliant.
That aventurine is really green.
Isn't it? Isn't it?
It can be quite wishy-washy, can't it?
And beautifully faceted as well. Beautiful. And I really like as well, actually, with the agate, kind of like the fact that obviously no 2 pieces are identical, because you get that beautiful banding that's coming through as well. So every single one is going to be unique and individual. And, you know, when you think that this is actually an amazing carat weight, well over 100 carats, around 140 carats there, for you to get all of these gemstones. So you are a gem collector for £15. And there's very, very few people who could actually say, yeah, you know, because a gem collector is classified as when you own 3 or more gemstones. You would expect to have to pay considered prices to be named a gem collector. Today, we're turning around to you and go, because we're doing trade deals, do you know what? Have all of this for £15. Become a gem collector for 15 quid. You know, Richard's done that. Teresa has. Sandra has. Lisa has. Caroline has. Well done to Pauline. You have. Leslie and Russell. Sharon and Leicestershire. April, Paula, Joy, Susanna. Loads of you coming through for these. What an absolutely spectacular opportunity. Beautiful looks on those. Stunning quality as well that we can see. And just today, as I say, all of these prices are one-off trade show price deals, one-off trade show opportunities. So, you know, they're not to be repeated. So that's why it's about getting them today. We can't do these kind of deals on a regular date, because we wouldn't, of course, have those opportunities. Keep coming through for that. It is there for the next hour. Remember that we do have a viewer's choice hour coming up at 4. So everything that comes up in this hour and that has come up on the show so far, it'll only be there till 4, because once we load that hour, everything disappears. So you've got to be confirming. We've got fabulous bits in that. Right, so we have 3 kits coming up for you. We've got the gold, the silver and the rose gold looks that we've got for you today. Now, this is beautiful. We're going to start with this one first. Of course, we know that Charlie Barron is over with us at the moment at Gemporia, and I was chatting to him yesterday about pearls when I was across at our sister channel, and he was saying that obviously due to the pandemic, like with a lot of gemstones, the price of pearls has literally skyrocketed, and the reason for that is because there hasn't been anybody who has been able to actually kind of you know, look after well enough all pearls. And he was saying, you know, Baroque pearls, we've got sort of that shape coming up, has gone up the most of any shape of pearls. So it's amazing what we've actually got here today for you, because we're going to be giving you this look for less, aren't we?
Absolutely, a lot less.
Oh my gosh! So we're going to start with this kit, and you're getting the coin shell pearls. I always really like this kind of shape that we get, and then you're getting 2 brand new chains, and just the chains alone, I'm going to be honest, this is the Figaro and the paperclip chain, metre of each, very popular. The price we're about to go to for this, I would have expected that just to be one of these chains. You know what, the prices that I do elsewhere.
Absolutely.
A metre of 2 chains. Big links as well, so you've really got something where normally the price goes up. And is it sort of easy with this kit to create things? I mean, I've seen you sitting there just while we're chatting, just making bits.
Yes, absolutely it is. I mean, chain really opens up your jewellery making because it saves your gemstones, if you see what I mean, and you can use that chain for all sorts of things, standalone from, you know, or do the bubble designs where we put each link packed with gemstones and things like that. Paperclip chain is really on trend at the moment. I mean, Monica Vinader, loads of people are using it.
It's very Monica Vinader, isn't it? That kit's coming up shortly.
Yes, I mean, chain, we've had, to be honest, I suppose it is the pandemic, it's got to be, hasn't it? But we've had a dearth of chain over the last 12 months at JM, and I know all of us designers, we all embrace having chain included in the kit, because it just gives you so much more creative ability, really.
Yeah, definitely. And of course, you can then use that with the shell pearls that we've got here. But you could actually use this with anything else that you've already bought today, or anything else you already have as well, because the chains are so long that they're going to go so far.
With a metre, I love that figure of chain.
I do, yeah.
With a metre, you have got really, so you've got 18 inch, 30, you've got 2 necklaces and a bracelet minimum.
Wow.
But once you've added on your clasp, you know, you're gaining a good 1.5 inches per length of chain. So if you're doing an 18-inch chain, you're easily going to get 2 and a bracelet, easily.
Yeah. And I think as well with these particular sort of chains that we've got, because they are, you know, them sort of big links you can see here, you know, they're very kind of durable. You know, you've very much got that kind of durable nature. And, you know, we were talking just then about Monica Vinader. We can probably show you some of Monica Vinader's pieces. They look very much like that. Vogue as well magazine did an article just recently about how it's all about the layered look, and it was very much these kind of styles that they're layering up and wearing. Oh, I mean, look at that, look at the Monica Vinader there, and the price of that is £95. Yeah, £95. That is sterling silver, so gold over silver that we've got there. £95, you know, and that, to be honest with you, that's a good price, because they, you know, we see chains similar to this, £120 I've showed in the past. You know, I've seen 140, 160 for similar bits. That's where the prices should be. We're just doing an unbelievable deal with this kit.
Completely and utterly.
Now, the whole kit today isn't even going to be that price, okay? And you're getting 2 chains, you're getting an amazing metre in each. Plus, look at this. Plus, we haven't even spoke much about the colour and the uniqueness and the distinctness of this. So glamorous. £17.99.
Incredible.
Goodness.
It's incredible. I mean, there's also, you know, you're talking about the layered look. These coin-shaped pearls as well, shell pearls, they're great for the layered look because they're flat. And they're very contemporary, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. They are. And they're very, very comfortable to wear as well, you know, because they do have that kind of flat. They kind of sit just beautifully on the neckline, and they just sit wonderfully, actually, against the neck. Well done there to Kathleen, Brenda, you're there, Cheshire. We've got Berkshire, Fiona, Yvonne, Angela, Maggie, Sarah, Susanna, Debbie's just joined us on this. So well done with that. Massive, massive congratulations. Hold those lines. Now, I'm going to have to come across straight the way to the silver version, because as soon as people have seen your creations, everybody is saying, can we buy that kit? Can we buy that kit?
Chunky. Chunky.
And actually, you look at the creations that you've kind of made just there, and that looks to me like it would have taken hours, and yet I saw you just make this here within a matter of moments.
Yeah, well, they are quick makes. Honestly, they really are. But most quick makes are successful if you've got the right product there. That paperclip chain and those big shell pearls there, you can put them together really, 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 really quickly. And to be honest, again, you know, they're very modern.
Yeah.
You don't have to do
nice and
hardly anything to it.
So how did you do that? How did you create it so quickly? Is it just easy to put the pearls kind of onto the chain?
Yeah, literally, it's either a length of wire or a long head pin or an eye pin. Create the eye you know, a simple loop either end of the pearl and attach it to links of that chain. That chain is all
amazing.
soldered as well.
Yeah.
So you have to cut the chain, obviously, but I've not wasted any because the little bit I've got left over will go into another pair of earrings.
Yes, of course. So you're not, you're absolutely not wasting anything. And I just think it looks so glamorous. And you know, that sort of, I always think when I'm looking at your necklace just there that you've made, I'm imagining myself in, you know, a black dress. So I want the kind of plain kind of outfit. And then I want that long, really bold look so that actually it's the necklace that's the centrepiece, not my outfit.
Well, it's all about accessorise, isn't it? It really is all about accessorise. And I'm a big believer, if you've got statement product like these shell pearls, then minimise the use within the jewellery that you're making. That's its best stage, if you see what I mean. Whereas
definitely.
if you put too many of them together, you'll go right to the other side of the spectrum and overdo it. So just keep it simple. They're doing the work for you. And as you say, that on a say a cashmere sweater,
gorgeous,
or you know, a nice little black dress or something like that, it'll work every time.
Oh, it really will. And they are huge sizes. I mean, when you look at those kind of Baroque shapes, as I was saying a little bit earlier, you know, this is something that Vogue magazine is speaking about, the Baroque shapes. We're seeing all of the big designers now saying this is very much kind of bang on trend, very much what people are wanting to get. And you know what? We're about to match the price. £17.99. Silver chains, huge shell pearls here as well compared to the previous size. I know you would have expected this to have gone up in price. We're matching the price. It's trade deals across all of these kits and these opportunities. And it's just incredible that you're getting 2 metres, of course, so a metre each on these chains, and then you're getting those massive sizes as well of those shell pearls. It's extraordinary for under £20.
Absolutely. It's only recently, in fact, in the last 12 months, as far as I know, well, I know for a fact here it's only in the last 12 months, but shell pearl only ever used to come in coins or rounds. Right?
Okay,
so it's only recently that we've had them mimic the Baroque pearl look. Because of Baroque pearl being, they are just, they're my favourite pearl altogether.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, okay, I really love a round pearl, but give me a Baroque nucleated, you know, flame ball pearl any day of the week. And I love them. And that's why I applaud these, because now they've noticed that. So they're now doing the shell pearl to make it more same look but more affordable.
And yeah, oh, absolutely. I mean, if these were your sort of Baroque pearls, and if they were coming in that Tahitian almost colour, I mean, you could talk thousands, couldn't you?
And I tell you, and I promise you, you can look, you can check it out. But Chanel use these pearls.
Yes.
They use faux pearls, they use resin pearls, they use glass pearls, they use shell pearl. And in that piece of jewellery, they will use gold-coloured metal. And you're talking 4 figures.
Yes, yeah.
Okay, it's Chanel, you know, it's collectible or whatever, but it's exactly the product that you've got here.
Yeah. That's the thing, and I mean, I think, you know, people would want to pay it because, like you say, it is Chanel, but we're saying today £17.99.
So get the look for less.
Look for less. Well done to everybody coming through. Lots of multi-buyers on that. Congratulations. Now we're wanting to show you the rose gold opportunity as well. And, you know, if you do want to create that kind of layered look, a lot of people are doing that as well with the mix of colours as well. So you've got the yellow gold, the silver, the rose gold as well. So you've got all of those opportunities in terms of these. So layer them up together, you know, fashion them. Gorgeous drops, as you can see. And I always think with rose, it's, they would, wouldn't they? They really will look all so good together. So absolutely fabulous. So you've got the similar kind of kit. You've got it in the rose gold colours. And then you've got the shell pearls that we can see here as well. So do, of course, take advantage on this as quickly as you can. We're going to match the price. You know where we're going now. £17.99, 2 metres, plus those beautiful kind of drop pearls that we can see there. Lovely colours as well, with all of that sort of lustre that's moving off the surface of these. And we are straight down to an under £20 opportunity. It is today, of course, the opportunity to be getting incredible trade deals on everything, which is why we are going super rock bottom. One-off postage and packaging fee as well between midnight and midnight if you want to kind of buy, you know, all the sets and you want to get all of these kits, absolutely take advantage. Well done to Zena, to Sarah, to Kathy, to Carla as well. Lots of you coming through. You can still get the silver, you can still get the yellow gold look as well. And of course you can take advantage on all of these. So massive, massive opportunities. Huge congratulations, of course, if you do get these. And, you know, it's just really exciting to see what you want to create. Now, Gemma, these are some of the looks that Gemma has created, so you can see that there. I mean, that just looks so high-end, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
Very expensive. Doesn't look $17.99.
Absolutely not, no. Absolutely not.
So great chance to be able to get that. Well done. There's a couple more opportunities that have been created as well. So these are some of the looks that you can create. Now, Linda, you're going to give us a little bit of a demo.
Yes. Just
while people keep coming through on these.
Just the jewellery that I've been able to make up using the huge Baroque shell pearl. I'll just literally go through what I did on all of those designs, basically, which is very simple. So I can't find my little last piece of that. It's gone. Of my paper clip chain I had left, so I'm going to use the Figaro chain, which is absolutely fine. Right, so we've got these humongous great pearls. Now, what I've done with the Figaro chain, you can see with the Figaro chain, you get 5 smaller links, and then you've got that larger link. Well, you know, make use of that. And what I've done is I've just trimmed off the chain, obviously, on that very last small link, and the same at the top. So use the chain for decoration, make it decorative, not just a mechanic, okay? Now, you can use wire if you want, but I've just got some ordinary flat head pins here. So I'm just going to take that through the shell pearl. Now, sometimes you'll meet a little sort of a stop in there, and all that is a little bit of pearl dust. When the hole's been drilled, a little bit of pearl dust gets in there. You can ream it, or most times your head pin will move that, okay? So what I'm going to do now, I've put the pearl literally halfway down that head pin. Now I'm going to take my flat nose pliers and about 1 centimetre, because it's a big pearl, I really want a big simple loop there, okay, not a little one. So a good centimetre, just do a right angle. And then take your round nose pliers and go down about 2/3 down your round nose pliers, making sure you can't feel anything coming out the other end, and then just coil back. So just coil that back, ease it back into place. You're looking to get a nice round loop on the top there. Then back to your flat nose pliers. Hold the pearl firmly against that simple loop, and then just use your finger to create that right angle again. If it's wire, obviously you won't have that little stopper there. Again, down to about that centimetre. And round nose pliers about 2/3 of the way down, making sure that if anything if you can feel anything sticking out there, it won't form part of the circle and it'll be a bit ugly. So just turn and then pop them back where they fit, and then just again, so you've got 2 nice simple loops. All you've got to do then is, because the simple loop is very much like a jump ring, it will open. So you open it going away from you, not east to west, just literally on the sort of south to north. Take your loop, pop it into that large link, and then just bring that back into play. Let that little click, you know then, when you've got that little click, that you've got no space at all there in that little link. Just reverse it and carry on exactly the same. So all you're going to do now is just pop another length of your chain. You might want to go around the neckline now, because this doesn't have a clasp. And then put one equal length. Then I counted, on the paperclip chain, I counted 12 links. This, I would say, because of the size of the pearl, have 4 of the larger ones, which is exactly what I've got there before you put another pearl. Really, really simple. But as you say, you know, a sort of piece of jewellery that will take you from breakfast to dinner.
Exactly, exactly. So sort of elegant, like quite a showstopper. And of course, Linda just showing there how easy it actually is to create something like that. So take advantage of that while you can. Make sure you're checking out your baskets, because a lot of you sitting there on the web. I don't want you to miss out on those, and can't wait to see, of course, what you make up. Now, I want to come across to some magnetic clasps. Now, I would go as far as to say, okay, with magnetic clasps, and I use them on everything, they're life-changing. So if you have, say, created some of the necklaces, for example, and that's what you want, whether it is anklets, whether it's bracelets, these for me are something that will transform everything. Because I don't know about you, but I always kind of get in a real faff, like when I'm trying to do my lobster claws, and if somebody isn't in and you know, to help me kind of do up my necklace or my bracelet, I end up just giving up and not wearing the jewellery I wanted. Never again when you get magnetic clasps, because if you look at these, you can see these ones are very, very sturdy, okay? Now, they come apart, so you can just see, you just kind of pop those apart, but because of the strength of the magnet, that just wants to come together. So all you do is kind of join them onto the end of, as I say, your necklaces, your anklets, your bracelets, and every single day then, you won't need help to do up your clasp, because that will just come together. Within a second, you will have each of your pieces kind of safe, secure, and, you know, for me, it's probably just because I'm a little bit clumsy, and so I often need help kind of doing up smaller things. But my nan, when I bought her magnetic clasp, she had arthritis, and she'd got to the point where she couldn't really wear jewellery anymore because she couldn't kind of do the clasp up. And for her, it was just, it literally life-changing.
It's definitely a lifesaver with a bracelet.
Amazing.
Because no matter what clasp you've got on a bracelet,
so hard.
You end up literally like, a bit like a flamingo. You're standing on one leg, aren't you? You know, trying to do the bracelet.
Yeah. And with this, you are about to get 5. Now, these are always £10 each, so that is what we always do, is a tenner each on them, which is a great price. We've been told as well, actually, that, you know, by the people we buy these from, that we can't replicate these prices for much longer. So we're expecting them to go up to £12.99 to £15 each in the future. Are you ready for a trade deal today? So at the moment, we should be looking at these as £50 for 5. Tenner each, they're always the same price on magnetic clasp. Is going to go up soon. Let's do a trade deal. Let's half the price. Magnetic clasp today for a £5.
Oh my goodness me, that's incredible. I mean, if you check the price of gold and silver at the moment, it's gone up. Record price.
Yes, yeah. Record highs, yeah. 65% up on silver, I think it is roughly, and about to hit an all-time high on gold.
I mean, gold's something like £2,750 an ounce or something at the minute.
Crazy prices. So, you know, that is why we have been told that these have to go. Some magnetic clasps will go up to £12.99, some will go up to £15. At the moment, because we got these before that height, we were saying that we could do, you know, these still at a tenner a piece. Instead, just today, £5. This price will not be replicated, okay? We've never done something like this before. We won't do it today. Just today to get magnetic clasps. And honestly, as soon as you get magnetic clasps and use them, I have them on everything. I have them on all my necklaces, all my bracelets, my anklets.
And, you know, they are multi-performing as well, in as much as you can have that clasp in the centre of your necklace.
Ah, very nice
idea.
idea.
And then drop a tassel from the bottom of it. So that's where your clasp is going to be. You've got a tassel dropping from the one side, a decorative look that doesn't look like a clasp. And also, if you've got, you know, the round 8, 10, 6mm bundles we've had, there's nothing nicer than a round magnetic clasp for round beads.
Yeah,
it's just that nice flow.
Yeah, plus, if you've got something that's a little bit tight, you can use it as an extender.
Exactly.
You know, if you haven't got an extender chain, just use it as that. It gives you that little bit of movement. So, like you say, there's so many uses with them. Half the price. Keep coming through. That will be a sellout, of course, so well done on that. We have got one other opportunity in rose gold as well. So we've got 5 of these. This colour, actually, is the one that we struggle to get the most on magnetic clasps. I think we waited for our most recent sort of parcel of the rose-coloured magnetic clasp. It was something like 8 months. That's how long it took to actually get them in. So that's why you have to be super quick on these. And you've just seen what we previously did just there on the gold. We are doing trade deals on magnetic clasps. And it's kind of even when you do January sales, you don't put magnetic clasps in, do you? Because they sell out at a tenner each always.
Exactly, because let's face face it, you're going to need a clasp on your piece of jewellery, aren't you? On your bracelet, necklace, anklet, whatever.
Yeah.
And as I said, that you can even use them as charm carriers and things like that. There's lots and lots of outside of the box. Not necessarily what you actually see on the can. You can use them, you know, jewellery makers will find loads of different ways of using them.
Exactly.
But a magnetic clasp, by the nature of its size, is going to command higher prices, isn't it?
And when you think as well, so what we're doing today, because we've halved the price, if you wanted, we've matched the price, you could buy both of these sets. Is, of course, the one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. So buy both, and you're only paying what you usually pay for one.
Exactly.
So you're kind of getting, you know...
It does make sense, definitely.
Absolutely. So massive, massive opportunities. Well done to Mary, Jerry, Denise, Maker in Yorkshire, Alan, Zena. Amanda's got 3 sets. Well done to Tina and Jane. Greater London, Susanna, Essex, Devon. Lots of you joining us on these. Whenever these are on, they sell out, and they particularly will today on a one-off chance at half the price. You know, this is not going to happen again. It is an absolutely extraordinary opportunity for you today. So do, of course, take advantage on them. It is just because we are doing trade show deals, trade show opportunities, that we have done that. Right, let's come across to some lobster claw clasps, because if you want to get these, how many? I mean, there's so many in these. Goodness gracious. So you're going to get 30. How about that? 30 lobster claw clasps within this, and of course that is incredible. So that's going to work for 30 pieces of jewellery.
Those are nice lobster
They
claws
are nice,
as well, aren't they?
yeah.
They're very modern ones. They're not, you know, that is a lobster claw clasp, how it functions.
Yeah.
But, you know, the normal lobster claw clasp is more rounded, isn't it? That's much neater.
It is. And also, it's not too small either. It's very, very easy, as you can see here, for me to open it. Because, as I was saying before, I often kind of struggle to do that. And yet with this, you kind of just pop that open very, very easily with it being a good size. And so it's going to be easy then to kind of just fasten that on. And again, trade show prices, always a staple outfit. So normally it's £3.99 for a pack of 3. So that's normally what we do. So that would make this £40 for all of these. That's what you'd expect. Today, we're going to take it to 30. Okay, that's the opportunity we're going to do. So £30 today, £1 each. Goodness.
When you make jewellery to sell, and you say this piece of jewellery is 925 sterling silver, right? Every single part where you've got metal on that necklace has to be 925 sterling silver, if that's what you say.
Yes,
right? So your clasp, your jump rings, absolutely everything. So having 30 of those, that's 30 different pieces of jewellery that you need a clasp for. It's going to last you a long time, and also it's great to have a collection of these, because as and when we can start craft fairs again, you'll always get people who have a preference for their precious metal. So you can change a piece, can't you? So, well, I'll do that for you in the silver, I'll do it in the rose gold.
Yeah, and I think that's always, it's just so nice to have so many kind of in your store, isn't it, there, ready to kind of bring out whenever you do create those pieces. Well done, leave those with you. Right, wait until you see what we are about to do on this. Are you ready for, so these are your 2 mils. We have got so many strands here. We've got beautiful colours. We're talking aventurine, agate, fluorite, magnesite. Oh, look at the colours. Beautiful, stunning, kind of bold colours. Even Demeterite with this golden obsidian.
I haven't seen that forever.
No, you don't see it now, do you?
No.
Peach aventurine as well. That's something else you don't tend to see, that colour. So really, really kind of exclusive, some of those strands. Okay, there is 7 strands in total, and such a mix. You could put these together, I mean, beautiful colours. I love the sort of turquoise, the blues together, the pinks as well. I think they would really match lovely.
Beautiful. Again, it's holiday colours, isn't it? And I mean, you don't necessarily look at these bundles and think, you know, channel your thoughts, oh, what am I going to make with that? No, it doesn't work like that. These are sort of stash builders.
Yes.
Therefore, as and when you particularly need that size, that colour, etc., for a piece of jewellery, you've got it.
And I think especially today, because we are doing these amazing kind of trade deals, which is only, you know, kind of going on until 5 o'clock. It's today that you want to get those stash builders. It's today that you want to get those deals at the prices you're doing.
It's a feeling of, what's the word I'm trying to find? You feel relaxed knowing that you have got a stash to turn to when creativity or inspiration hits you.
Yes,
Because there's
yeah.
nothing worse for me than thinking, I want to do that, but I haven't got such and such.
Yeah, totally. Right, 7 strands of these incredible gemstones. We're going to bring in the price that we would normally do, okay? So we're going to bring these in at a £5 a strand, which in itself is amazing. When you think you've got magnesite, you have got, right, but what we're going to do, peach aventurine, fluorite, golden obsidian, so many gemstones there. We are going to take this significantly lower in less than 60 seconds, okay? I've only got 150, by the way. Get it in your basket, get it into your app, you know, check out on the phone lines. You get the chance of the benefit that you could see just behind me there, money off if you hit certain amounts today, if you spend 150 or £100, £50. On top of that, this is about to go to an epic trade deal, okay? £35 is the price you would expect to pay any other day. Today, in the next kind of few seconds, we are going to take this super duper low. We're going to take everything we can, 20 seconds till this goes super, super duper low. Good luck to all of you. Massive congratulations if you have managed to get this, because today, in 10 seconds, less than 10 seconds, you can build your stash for nothing close to the price that we normally do this. Are you ready? 2, 1, and we are going low on this price. You can hear the alarm. You can hear the alarm. Are you ready for this? Let's take £20 off. Let's take these to less than half the price. We are now talking £2.14 each.
Goodness me. You know how much these were? When Jewellery Maker started nearly 11 years ago, we had to wait about 2 years before we got these. They used to hang up as samples in the office.
Okay.
And we used to say, oh gosh, yeah, but they were just so expensive to purchase in the early days. And eventually, when we had them, it was about 2.5 years into Jewellery Maker, they actually retailed between on Jewellery Maker between £19.99 and £30, £29.99.
Really?
In those early days. Now this is just this. You would have expected to go up.
Yeah, prices to go up each year.
This is the strength of the buying power now, and where we are now buying from. Obviously, and that just is. It's just ridiculous. Just because it's smaller. Doesn't mean it should be cheaper. Like, it doesn't work that way with gemstones.
No, not at all. I mean, it is. It's absolutely mind-boggling when you think that it was around double that price all them years ago. You know, we're saying today £14.99 is just over £2 a strand for some of the rarest of gemstones as well. Absolutely beautiful. Well done to Tracy and Colin. Jane, Richard's just got 2 of those. Susanna, massive congrats. Keep on coming through. You've got about 25 minutes, remember, to actually confirm on anything that's on the web, because as soon as we load the next hour, everything disappears and the prices go up. And remember, we are not matching these prices. Should we do some tanzanite? Let's do some tanzanite. This is one of my favourite gemstones on the planet, and this is a gemstone that I always say, I think, compared to any gemstone that we bring to you, we've seen the biggest decline in terms of availability since I started working in this industry. I mean, we used to do 7 years ago, we do tanzanite days. Now we can't even do a tanzanite hour. And the prices have absolutely skyrocketed because you just can't get it now. You know, export laws have changed, very little comes out of the mine. And that's why this is your only tanzanite trade deal, okay? There's nothing else. I've done nothing so far in the show. There is nothing else coming up. So it is the only tanzanite trade deal that we are allowed to do, because prices shouldn't be going lower. They absolutely shouldn't be going lower, and yet they are today. It's 45 carats of tanzanite. You'd expect this, wouldn't you, to be a $79.99 strand, without a doubt. 45 carats. You can see beautiful deep colours as well. I'm going to do a one-time deal, okay, and a one-time price tag for you today. I don't believe, it won't ever come back on at this price. It's not going to happen. It can't happen, because we've only been allowed one trade show deal on tanzanite. Are you ready? You know, you'd expect $79.99. Today, Liam is doing something absolutely spectacular. You're getting tanzanite under £20. I had a gentleman just the other day contact me, and he was like saying in America it's about $1,500 a carat that he's seeing. You've got 45 carats here. 45 carats at £20.
I mean, this is one locational.
Yeah.
Possibly one generational.
Yeah, that's what they believe.
In X amount of years, it's only going to be found on the secondary market, so prices will go really through the roof. So if you love it, this is the time to buy it now.
And it is just such a lovely colour as well, isn't it? And
Beautiful
you know,
gemstone.
you've almost got, I'd say, those sort of double A tones in terms of what we're sort of seeing here.
It is such a good gemstone, such a great collectible gemstone, that in the last goodness knows how many years, I've never known it in my lifetime, that they would add from the top 4 gemstones, they put number 5 in. Now, that's never happened. It's always just been diamond, ruby, emerald, sapphire.
Yeah.
And then tanzanite. So it's significant in the world.
It really is. And it's at £20 today for those 45 carats. Well done to Janice, to Elaine, Dawn. Apologies about the waits on the phone lines. Linda, you'll be answered soon. Then it will be you, Susanna. It will be Kathy after that. Very, very popular, of course, to be getting that at $19.99. So well done. Do you know what we're going to do? We're going to lead on from this with another absolutely unbelievable deal. Emerald. Let's do emerald. My goodness. Okay. Oh, wow. Wow. Huge. You can see that at a distance or up close, can't you? They are absolutely massive. I mean, you could literally make these into rings. Every single one of them is slightly unique as well in terms of the colours that are coming through with these. And I actually love it with emerald when you do get to see that kind of natural sort of colours that are coming through, where you get this distinctness.
It is definitely one of very few gemstones where inclusions within it are celebrated. They're wanted. They're not sort of, oh no, that's got to be.
No.
Emerald, that's exactly what you want.
It really is. And they will make, I mean, whether you want to kind of have this as a gradient look on a necklace, whether you want to make big rings or earrings, you've got it all, haven't you, within this really?
It's gorgeous.
Oh, isn't it? It's gorgeous. And even though with the kind of different colours that are coming through, you can still see the way the light's moving through the centre. So today, 95 carat opportunity with your emerald at a trade deal price. You can see each and every single one of these are huge sizes. You can kind of hand select. If you see, for example, these sizes, look how amazing that would look just as a kind of ring or anything like that. So drop earrings, I think they'd look gorgeous as well. And you don't expect, do you, to get Brazilian emerald coming in at anything but a very high and exclusive price tag.
Absolutely.
Until today. Until today. So Susan, Lancashire, Kathy, Debbie, Carla, you're all about to get a massive, massive saving on this because Emma, London, we're going to take this to £12.
I mean, okay, Mr. Shopkeeper, can I have 95 carats of emerald please today? I've only got £12 in my pocket. I think I'd be escorted out really, really quickly.
Yeah, they'd just find it insulting, wouldn't they, if you asked that?
Yeah, absolutely. You know, I mean, no, that's never been done. But you know what I'd be inclined to put this with? The Russian nephrite.
Oh, yes, that would look nice.
Beautiful greens together. I don't think I've ever said anything about, like, putting, you know, gemstones so similar together, but I just think they would enrich each other.
It really would. It would work so well together. Yeah, definitely. And I mean, emerald is one of my favourite gemstones. My engagement ring's an emerald, and I just absolutely adore it. So I'm always one of those people where I just feel like I can't get enough emerald.
Of course, yes, absolutely. I mean, it was my mum's favourite gemstone, and she never had one. And now, when I could have covered her in emeralds, basically, it's too late, you know. So, you know, just get it while you can.
Yeah, and especially at this price, because this does make it accessible to everybody to be able to get this. Do you know what? I've got a ruby as well, and obviously these come from the same family. Imagine teaming those up together as well.
Beautiful, that ruby.
That would really work lovely, wouldn't it? So let's keep coming in. I know there's loads of you waiting to be answered on the emerald. We've got so much to fit in that we are just sweeping through everything. So I'm going to get straight down to price on this ruby. Add it onto your order. One-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. Are you ready for an under £10 deal? I am. That is what we are going to do. 95 carats of ruby for £7.99. Unheard of.
It's something that you never expect to say, isn't it? That statement.
No.
I mean, it's beautiful. The colour's beautiful.
Isn't it?
For, you know, jewellery making. Can you imagine saying, "Oh, what should I wear today? I'm going to wear my emerald and ruby necklace."
I know. And I'm
going
going
to Tesco's.
And we were going to wear. Right, I've only got 20 left. And imagine, right, if you've got both of these, so you're going, I'm going to set these together. I'm going to get the emerald and the ruby, and you're getting them for under £20 for both. I mean, that's just absolutely like one of those moments where you're just going to feel like you've had the best weekend ever.
Yeah, I mean, we've had sapphire, so that's not as well. You could have had that sapphire.
Well done. It's going to sell out.
So you only need your diamonds. You probably get those for under 100 here.
Oh, it's amazing. Oh my gosh, I've been excited about this. Let's fit in the amber. We've only got 15 minutes left of the hour. Amber, I cannot get enough of. I own so much amber. You'll know, I think it was my second show on here that we had the amber day, and I was like, wow, I've come on such a great day for me. And we've got your earrings here. So we've got the opportunity to get the shepherd hooks here, and then you've got the beautiful drops that you can see as well on the earrings. And these you could actually just hoop these on, couldn't you? As you can see, you don't need to use anything with those.
They're lovely, those are. Those are sort of what they call the everlasting circle, aren't they? And it's just hovering there. That's a really clever design.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
And I think as well, what's so lovely about these, I mean, it is the most popular colour of amber that we've got there, the cognac. But also, as I'm looking closely at these, you can really see those sort of internal inclusions. And that's when you really get your value from your amber, because, of course, you want those snapshots of life. And every single piece of amber is unique, it is different. Some pieces can contain prehistoric life, they can contain, you know, rose petals. And I think that's what I love so much about it, is that nothing is ever absolutely the same.
Yeah, it's incredibly, I mean, it's billions of years. I mean, I'm looking at those and I can't help but thinking of a trapeze artist.
I love that.
Hoops are so on trend, aren't they, as well at the moment?
Yeah.
That's the big look, isn't it?
Yeah.
In earrings at the moment. So,
and that is a big, bold look.
That's
I mean,
a gorgeous look.
Isn't it? At a distance, up close. And, you know, all you need to do is kind of just fasten those shepherd hooks onto the bottom there, and it will create that immediately. You don't need to do anything else at all. So you're actually getting the full pair of earrings today for £12.99, which is absolutely incredible.
Grammage of sterling silver going on there.
Yeah, big gram weight. So you can kind of feel the weight of this. You can feel the sturdiness. You know that once you've got these into your collection, they'll be a forever piece as well. So well done on those. Sticking with amber, let me come across to these. Now, these are your pegs. So would you use these probably with your pals?
Yes, go back to the beginning of the show. Let's go back to our fantastic Dremel.
Yeah.
Stylo. Yeah, you just get your Dremel stylo, and you get your there's 3 drills in there that will do it for you, already in that pack. And first of all, you just get the narrow one, just get a tiny little indentation in the pearl using your Dremel, and then using the burr, which is like the top of a head pin, and continue that through. And just be aware of the drill hole.
Yeah.
And then you can pop the pearl either onto that with a tiny little bit. Okay, wait for it. You can tiny little bit of glue, but now a tiny little bit of resin.
Of course.
On it, and leave that off to cure. And then see, glue eventually will start to thicken and perish, but your resin won't within that pearl. So you know you've got a really good, secure pearl on on the peg.
Oh, and that is just going to look so captivating. We're going to leave you all 3 of them today for £15. Okay, $14.99. We're going to come in at. And that is for your amber. That is for that beautiful as well jewel look that we're seeing there. £14.99. Alan Pauline Door. I mean, that's a £5 each for precious metal with your amber in as well that we're seeing there. And of course, you know, Linda just said there how kind of easily you can use these to work them to kind of finish off such a beautiful look as well. You've got about 10 minutes, that's all now. Remember, we are bringing Viewer's Choice next. As soon as we load that, everything disappears, okay? So what you need need to do is jump straight in onto the website and of course take advantage. You've got these deals today as well. If you spend £50 right from when Zena started this morning to when I finish, or £100 during the day, or 150, you get these savings back as well. Just put in that save with JM and we are giving you even more extra savings, so good luck. Right, and one more Amber deal away from me bringing you the star buy opportunity. We're going to do some amazing turquoise. Okay, that's coming up next, a star buy, an amazing trade deal, but I have to fit these in because what we've got here is we've got three, I love these, little bees. Now we've got your cherry colours, we've got your cognac colours that of course we can see here as well, the butterscotch. They're gorgeous, aren't they?
They're incredible. I was on the show when these launched, and the detail is absolutely phenomenal.
Yeah.
I mean, I really have no idea how much they're going to be today, but honestly, when I last saw them, I thought no, it's just apparently when it was very difficult to take the mould for the silver part of this, apparently.
I bet.
Because there's so much filigree in it. But just as that honey amber's coming round now to the left, it looks like a fat plane on the runway.
That's brilliant. Right. Now, if you can see on the graphics, this is 342. So what it means is normally they are £17.99 each. But today, we are going to give you all three of these, not for £53.97, okay, what you'd expect. We're instead doing it the price for just two. So we're just charging you for two. You're getting all three for the price of two of these. So well done. Dawn's already multi-bought. Christina's there. Helena. We've got Berkshire. We've got Angela, Mary and Joe. In fact, there's only 37 of these. You've got to be quick. You are getting one of these for free. The bee look is always one of the most popular looks that we can see. I love it, and if you go to some of the big designers as well, you can see pieces like this at very, very considered prices.
Incredibly so.
Yeah.
I mean, it is an
especially
iconic. It's an iconic insect, isn't it?
Yes.
I mean, without the bee, mankind will be over within 12 months, apparently. It's very much part of the food chain. But I just think that these are so cute. They've got personalities, haven't they?
Liam's like, a little bit morbid, but you know, we all love the bees because of what a good job they do.
Well, they do. I mean, let's face it, they do, you know, with the pollination and everything.
They're gorgeous.
But that's an incredible price. Certainly on a silver chain, you wouldn't expect to see them under £150 for one on the high street,
exactly. And that is why there is big waits on the phone lines for these, as we would have expected. We're well over allocated, so if you're on the web or you're on the app, you need to be confirming. That is the price that we would normally be charging for two. We've thrown in a third for free that you are getting today because it's trade show deals. So £35.98. My favourite, so your favourite is the cognac. Yeah, do you know what? I actually really like the butterscotch because we very rarely see butterscotch. What about you?
Yeah, I'm with you.
Are you the butterscotch?
You know, another thing as well, you've got a significant amount of amber in here. You've got a significant amount of silver in there.
Yes.
But just look at the design, you know, that sort of humpy back there where the
detail,
which is exactly what the bee's like.
I know.
And even if they've done any of that.
Yeah.
But that couldn't be anything else but a buzzy bee.
Beautiful. They are about to sell out, so hold those lines. Well done. Remember, if there's anything you want to check out on the web, you've got 10 minutes, well, less than 10 minutes now before all of the prices go up, so take advantage. We're going to come, though, next. Star Buy Turquoise Bundle is coming up for you. Stay where you are. Right, Turquoise Bundle, are you ready for this? Star Buy opportunity. We put them both together for you. They are the most incredible colours that you are seeing with these. We are doing 3 strands, not 2? 3? Goodness gracious. Oh, wow, this one as well. We're throwing that in as well. Oh, my goodness gracious. I honestly, I didn't think we could do all 3 for that price. Now, I'm just going to let you know that we've got We've got one from Africa, so we've got the faceted rondelles from Africa. We've got one from America, so United States of America, which is your barrel ones that we've got here. The faceted wheels is Sleeping Beauty turquoise goodness. So from Arizona, we know that with Sleeping Beauty turquoise, this is a gemstone now that the mine has been closed for a while. We can't get any more of this at all. And the prices it's commanding at the moment for that robin egg blue is it's incredible, isn't it?
Absolutely incredible. When I walked down the corridor when I first came in, I literally stepped backwards then because I caught the turquoise and the faceting. I thought, turquoise doesn't sparkle, but that does.
I know, because it isn't usually ever faceted, is it? It's normally, you know, it doesn't usually happen. It's amazing how we've actually achieved this. It must have been, you know, obviously finished off by some of our absolute master cutters to achieve that. So do take advantage. All three of these are coming for one price. Now, just for the Sleeping Beauty, when you think that's 45 carats on its own, you know, you'd expect that $69.99 on its own. That's the price that would be on its own usually. But today we're going to do all three strands at an amazing trade show deal. So we're going to take these instead to £13.33 a strand. So we're actually doing £30 less than this strand should be on its own, okay? So that on its own should be $69.99. It's like we've literally gone, right, have a £30 saving on that, and then let's just throw in these other two as well for you. That's amazing. And as we are coming, of course, into spring, into summer as well, I just think that the turquoises, they're the perfect happy gemstones for those seasons as well.
Holiday again. It's the perfect gemstone for holiday. You know, you have to be careful with your turquoise because there's a lot of fake out there.
Yes.
You'll know from here you can get your authenticity certificate if you want to have it. You know, it's all completely as you would expect it to be. But, you know, a friend of mine, she went to America. She thought she bought some Sleeping Beauty turquoise, and when she got it home, I said, sorry, but it's not. I said, that's magnesite, that.
Yeah.
You know, so it's so easy to, you know. But that Sleeping Beauty, I mean,
it's gorgeous.
It is, and it isn't really fair to call it a wheel because I've not seen it like this before. It's almost, forgive me, and other jewellery stores are available. It's very Pandora-esque.
Yes.
That shape, isn't it?
Yeah, I do know exactly what you mean in terms of that. It really is. You know, it could kind of. It just looks
charm, isn't it? Like a charm.
Very like a charm. Yeah, absolutely. You've got, by the way, only 3 minutes to confirm on this. Remember, as soon as we load the next hour, which will be in around 3 minutes, all the prices go up. Okay. And the reason that we kept this till last is because we should have gone $69.99 just on one strand, okay, we were kind of told by management you can have less than 5 minutes. So it's kind of like a 5-minute deal to win it on this one. Then the price goes up and we never match this. Valentina's got hers, Denise has, Bristol's got 2. Well done to Morgan and Linda and Ria. We've got Pauline, Cornwall, Shirley, Yvonne, we've got Caroline, loads of you on the web as well. So you've got to make sure you're checking out those baskets. Our phone bidders can come in and snap those out of your baskets. Absolutely remarkable. And every single one of those strands, it has its own personality. It has that uniqueness that you get, of course, with turquoise, where you get that beautiful matrix effect of colours coming through. And then, you know, we've just, as you would, just thrown in as our kind of finale deal, Sleeping Beauty turquoise, just thrown in there.
Yeah, I mean, you can't get any more. The mine's closed. No, we'll throw that in.
I know. We'll just throw it in. Deal. Yeah. I did what we believe will be the last new launch of Sleeping Beauty turquoise across on our sister channel, Gems, and it was about 6 months ago, something like that. And I remember saying, well, surely we can get some more. And I was asking the buying team to order more in for me, and they were saying, we can't of this colour. Like, they can't get this robin blue egg.
No, it's just not possible. From Sleeping Beauty turquoise, because that specific mine is no longer mining it, to Arizona, isn't it? Which is where the Sleeping Beauty mine is, but it's now Arizona, so it's
from a different area, but close.
I love that, though, to
beautiful.
Compare. Like, you've got Arizona, you've got Sleeping Beauty, and you've got the African.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
And I love it. I haven't seen African turquoise for a while now, and I love all those different colours.
Yes, and I just think it's a whole kind of personality that we've got there, and we couldn't have finished on a better finale deal at this price.
I mean, it's a gemstone that's revered in the Western world, turquoise, isn't it?
Oh, right, you've got about a minute left now to confirm on this or anything else on the web. You've got to be super quick. In the next hour, it's viewer's choice, so it's all about you. Please get involved as soon as we load the hour. Send in your requests and let us know what you want to see. 55 items in that hour. Most, by the way, are kind of ones and twos left, so they're going to sell out so quickly. There is loads of the Mineral Man stock as well, last of stock, and I know how much you all love that. So we are super, super lucky to have that. We've got huge pieces. We've got a couple of bits here on display that are coming up as well. So of course you can take advantage, but what I would say is if you want them, there's ones and twos available. Snap up immediately. But of course, don't forget to get these last couple of chances for Sleeping Beauty Turquoise. There's less than 10 of these sets now available. As soon as that next hour is loaded, the price goes back up. This one alone should have been $69.99. Instead, finale trade deal, we are doing this at $39.99. I've got at the moment, I've got about 62 of you still looking at this, and I've got less than 10 available. It's fastest finger first. Give yourself a massive, massive kind of tap on the back if you are lucky enough to get one of these. But be ready for that incredible viewer's choice wheel. Send in your messages. Let us know exactly what you want to see. We'll follow your lead on your requests because there is so much extraordinary and exclusive pieces in that hour. So stay exactly where you are.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store. Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.JewelleryMaker.com or download our app from the App Store. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Okay, so I can't believe, we were just saying, we were like, where has the time gone? Okay, it's absolutely disappeared. We have an hour left, and everything in this hour, there's 55 pieces, it's on the web, it's ready, but let me let you know, it only lasts for an hour, okay? So in 55 minutes, it all disappears, so these are one-off prices. Is everything already at set price? Yeah? Right, everything apart from number one is already at set price because we know we've only got ones and twos available, so we wanted you to be able to get in immediately and take advantage. So press the numbers, text us in, let us know what you want to see, and we will follow your lead. But I got to kick off with this because this is the one piece that we have to go lower on. I know that would be a great price for ruby zoisite, but we are going to go lower. What I adore about this gemstone, and I imagine you probably think the same, Sheila, is the fact that you get such a sort of exclusiveness with the greens and the reds. It's so different to anything else.
It is so different to anything else. I mean, look how much ruby's in that for a starter. So that's virtually what could be perceived as a ruby and an emerald mix, isn't it?
Exactly.
Zoisite's a beautiful, beautiful... I mean, is tanzanite part of the zoisite family? Yeah, I'm sure it is. Is it? It's
a question, isn't it, now? I'm sort of like questioning
myself. It's definitely part of the family that... Liam?
I do this. I'm like questioning myself.
Is tanzanite part of the zoisite family? Yeah, I think it was. Yeah.
There we go.
So, but you could see, you know, tanzanite's a very strong personality type of gemstone, and so is ruby zoisite.
Yeah, definitely. It really is. And I sort of went on, I think it was Gem Select website just before to kind of, you know, just to kind of read up a little bit more on ruby zoisite because I've not seen it for a while. And they actually said on there, they said it's so rare to see this gemstone faceted. They said it's very, very limited occasions, and you almost have to get that kind of top grade of ruby zoisite to actually be able to facet it. And yet we're bringing 20 carats faceted here of ruby zoisite. And we're not stopping at $29.99. You know, this is a 55-minute opportunity. As soon as the end of the hour hits, all the prices go up. Remember, these are all trade deals. How about £8.99? I know,
you see that one? It's about, roughly about 7 o'clock on your hand there on the screen then. That looks just like a ruby.
Doesn't it? I know.
It is ruby inclusions here, but that it is. Look on the front now and there, that's a ruby. A beautiful, beautiful ruby.
Depth of colour and the kind of glow that's going through that as well. And, you know, if you buy this for yourself or you buy it for a friend to start off maybe their kind of jewellery making sort of process to begin their hobby, no one's going to think you've paid £9.
No, I mean, for me, this is my Christmas gemstone.
Yeah.
Without a doubt. Ruby zoisite is the gemstone that I'll wear on Christmas Day. I've got some earrings on made.
Well, it's a bit like your holly and your kind of berries, isn't it? Yeah, absolutely love it. And this would make beautiful earrings if you kind of wanted to put this together. So whether it's earrings, whether it's bracelets, you might want double wraparounds, it's absolutely fabulous. So 20 carats today at £9. Keep coming through. We've got so much to get through. We are following your kind of lead on this, so keep letting us know what you want to see. And we will come to those bits. Right, let me come across... Right, number 5. Yes, here we go. The amethyst heart. I love this. Look at this. How beautiful is this? We did say we're bringing a lot of the Mineral Man pieces. We're bringing a lot of the last bits from Alex. I know that you all love them. They're very unique and distinct. That's a massive size, isn't it, of amethyst for $24.99?
It's absolutely gorgeous, but you know what's suddenly come into my mind is when
Yes.
we did the resin earlier in the show, and we did the silicone,
Beautiful.
which was the moulding compound.
Yeah.
Pop that in your moulding compound and then make your resin from it.
Oh wow, yeah, that would look absolutely amazing. Yeah, great idea to do that. Use that for the mould, and actually as well, you know, this is something I always think that, you know, if you wanted to gift to somebody, they could kind of have this on their table, or they could have it by their bed. You know, it's a real kind of look of happiness, isn't it? In terms of that, right? A lot of things are already selling out. We've got the last 2 of these now available, so you've got to be super quick. Jump on the web. You can see everything. You can check out. You can confirm on those bits. I just don't want you to miss out on any of these opportunities. Right, Tina wants to have a look at number 9, so let's come across to this next. I love this, Tina. Oh my gosh, it's just so beautiful. Isn't it beautiful?
It's absolutely.
How is he £4.99? Honestly,
That's got to go in the bathroom, hasn't it?
yeah.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
Oh, look at him. Look at all the detailing as well that's gone into him. The kind of hand carving that we're seeing there. Beautiful finish with the nose, with the eyes as well. And I mean, he's just like a little friend, isn't he?
It's gorgeous.
You know what I'd be thinking as well is, if you are sort of missing somebody, send this to them, you know, absolutely. Because I just feel like you can kind of say to them, you know what, this is somebody, like a little companion for you for now.
And it won't cost a lot
till I
to
see
feed.
you. No. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. That is going to be a sellout.
Gorgeous.
Let's come. Oh, Susan. Right, number 4. I'm excited about this. I've never seen Linda Bronzite before.
Have you not?
Nope. Never.
Oh, gosh, that's a shock, actually. Having said that,
Totally natural, never seen
having
it.
said that, it might be the fact that gemstone isn't as prolific as it used to be, because like you said things about something earlier, we haven't had a lot of bronzite.
Yeah.
Over the last 12 months.
I've never seen it, honestly. In the whole time I've worked in this industry, I've never seen bronzite. And it's beautiful, isn't it? It's very elegant as a gemstone.
It is very, very elegant, very sophisticated gemstone. You know, if you don't want to wear black, then this is what you
and it almost feels like, you know, you've got gold flashes sort of coming out of this, so the chocolate hues.
Quartz,
oh, yes.
Beautiful.
If you put kind of large, I suppose, smoky quartz kind of in the middle of these alongside it, and you're getting 4 strands for £15 today. I mean, all of these are trade deal prices. This whole hour, the prices won't be replicated, so take advantage. Check out as soon as you can. Remember, it's the one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. Plus, if you want to take advantage of the deal that you can see behind me, this is your kind of final chances to do that. If you spend £50 right from when Zena started this morning with me here, £50 you'll get a £5 off, £100 £20 comes off, £150 £37.50 comes off. So do of course take advantage on those. Keep sending through your requests. You've got 50 minutes to confirm on any of these bits before all the prices go up. Right, number 41. Let's come across to this. Oh, this is amazing. Look at this. Look at this across the studio. Look at the labradescence. Isn't he lovely? I love him. $69.99. Now, this has been wonderfully hand carved. Gosh, you've got split pay. My goodness, split pay doesn't usually come in unless this should be over 100, well, for 3 split pay, over £200. And yet we've got split pay today.
That is beautiful.
That is amazing.
Well, that's so well observed, isn't it, when that's been carved?
Wow, yeah. And every movement, that labradescence that's actually coming out of that is unbelievable. Very, very limited. We've only got a couple chances on these, so you've got to be quick with that. I mean, imagine the amount of comments you're going to have. Say if you had that just sort of standing on your shelf or your mantelpiece, or, you know, maybe on your table.
He actually is alive. He's looking at you, isn't he?
He is.
He
is.
Yeah,
incredible. You're almost there, Catherine. Good luck. Right, got to keep speeding through these because we've got so many requests, of course, coming through. Right, this has already sold out. Doesn't matter, we'll show it you. We knew this would sell out very quickly. What you can do is add it to your wish list if you did miss out on it, because I know a lot of people are requesting it. How amazing is this? Yeah. I've got something very, very similar to this. It's not Amazonite. It's your tiger's eye that I have beside my bed. Well done, Natalie. You got it. I didn't pay that for mine. Well done. That is incredible. $19.99. That has sold out. Right, let's come across next to number 21. So Barbara wants a look at this. Oh, these are nice. Yeah. Okay, these sold within 30 seconds on the launch. We have 2 left, that is all. How are these £12.99?
Exactly.
What?
Exactly. How?
You would not get just that cut or that beautiful kind of finish there, and you've got the whole kind of chain on this as well. That is just beautiful, isn't it? The colour, okay, already I'm well oversubscribed. There's 2 available. London's there, Julie is there, Janice is there, Carla and Karen's there, Samantha is there, Susanna is there. Oh, I just love it. Absolutely love it. Maggie's joined us. It's amazing, isn't it?
Absolutely gorgeous.
Oh my gosh, that is, I believe that will have sold out. Well done. Not sure who's got that. Congrats if that is yours. Okay, we're going to come across next to number 17. So let's move across to this one next. Let's have a look what this is. I mean, we've got some amazing bits, of course, from Mineral Man. These are kind of opportunities to get your small ochres. So this is kind of you can see there's this kind of a mix of pieces in terms of this that kind of come with this opportunity. It's held together there with the string. So you've kind of got, you can open that up and you can see that you've got that. It's kind of the internal, isn't it, of your geodes. So it's kind of like your geodes that are sitting there.
I love it.
Gosh, I love that.
I love that. That's very Narnia, isn't it?
Yeah.
Going out through the wardrobe and finding yourself.
Oh, it's amazing. £8.99. I did 2 weeks ago. I did a show, and we gave away a free gift of something very, very similar to this. And we were saying it would have been worth around £69.99 for something very, very similar.
It would have to be.
And we're literally going £8.99, and that has been cracked by an expert as well to get that perfect definition, to get that perfect crack open. I've got one left. Carol's got theirs. Shirley's got theirs. If you want the last one, congratulations. If you get it, that is amazing. Congrats on that. Right, let me come across next to number 23. So Jane is asking for this. Oh, I love this. I love labradorite in general, to be honest with you. Oh my gosh, I've never seen anything quite as decent. Look at that. Wow. Oh my gosh, I need you to get that home to actually see the labradescence.
Oh my goodness, look, you can see the pictures.
Yeah.
That's some dark forest with an electric storm going on.
Isn't it? It really is. £29.99. And you know what is great? That can kind of just sit up like that, you know. You can kind of have it, it's just a beautiful opportunity. You might want to put that onto a stand. Everything about that is so remarkable. And then it's the fact that you are going to get to see all of that labradescence coming out of that as well when you get that home. Every movement, that is a huge size. Oh, I mean, it's captivating, isn't it?
It's totally captivating. It's beautiful. I mean, and with a piece of labradorite like this in this size, you can really come, you know, up close and personal to the gemstone, can't you?
Absolutely. That is right. We've got 8 left. We're at £29.99 today. Everything is at the lowest prices. We've got Julie there. We've got Moira, Tracy, Colin, Shona, Debbie, Carla, Karen. You can't all get this. We are super duper limited. And I'll be honest with you, when you get that home, you are not going to want to take your eyes off of that labradescence, the colours that are there. Keep sending your requests. Keep letting us know what you want to see. You've got 45 minutes to confirm on any of these bits before all the prices go up. A lot of things are selling out already. It's because everything is very much last of stock, so well done if you get these. Right, I'm going to come across next to number 12, so let's move across to this. This is super cool. Look at that. Let's just pop that there. Let's just pop that there and let you have a look at that. Every single one of these will be slightly different as well because of that composition of tiger's eye. And I just love that. 10 left, that is all. £14.99. And I mean, I suppose you could kind of have that standing there as a sculpture. Could you potentially kind of make that into a pendant, do you think?
Yes, you could. I'm not sure what it is on the Mo scale, but there will be something that you could drill.
Yeah.
I would definitely put
that would look lovely,
a very
wouldn't it?
tight elastic band all the way around it to support it before you start to drill.
Yeah.
But look it up on the Mo scale first.
Yes,
to see the hardness of it, because I can't remember. But look at it. Can you see when you turn it upside down? Then the chatoyancy. Look, it changes.
Oh, it's like incredible.
It's like mahogany, isn't it? It's like, you know, what the tables that.
Yeah.
What do they
the
call
oak
them?
and.
Oh, it's just beautiful.
It really is.
I didn't realise that tiger's eye formed in like tree rings.
It does, doesn't it? Yeah, it absolutely does. You can see that there. Every single different quality on that. No, there's a bit of a wait on the phone lines. It's because all of these pieces are at the lowest prices. You will be answered. Hold those lines on that. Right, let's come across next, shall we, to number 13, because we've got the sunstone point as well. So, of course, remember, you can multi-buy. It is that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight, so take advantage on these. Look at that again. It's incredible, isn't it?
I absolutely love sunstone.
Oh, me too,
Do you know, to all intents and purposes, you know the moulds we had for the resin earlier and that, you can almost see the inspiration for resin and the moulds is coming from things like this.
Yeah, absolutely, definitely. And again, I think what is so lovely about this as well is when you actually see it in person, because of the kind of colour, the composition, it's got the most incredible kind of peach hues and qualities that are coming through this.
It's got sort of glitter as well, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's that sort of adolescence that's dancing through this. Well done, Alison. Well done, Julie. It is yours. Right, I'm going to come across to number 16. Chloe has been asking for this. Let's come to this. It's already sold out. It's already sold out. Sorry, Chloe, you're going to have to add it on to your wish list, Chloe.
This is so unusual.
$6.99. Look at that. Look at that.
That is so Harry Potter. It's unreal, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Gorgeous amount of colour that's coming through this as well. It has already sold out. It's gone. Well done if you've managed to get that.
I'd use that as a rolling pin, I think.
You could. You absolutely could. Okay, let's come across next to this, number 8, the Labradorite Heart. The colour on this is absolutely iconic. Do you know what as well? I'll be honest, you can almost see through this. I've never seen transparency in Labradorite before. Never. That is incredible.
That is so beautiful.
Oh, I want that. How many's left? Like 2? Okay, we've actually got 20 of these available. Okay, we shouldn't be going lower. Yeah, we said all the prices are set. You're not going lower, are you? Are you? Oh my gosh, Liam has said, do you know what, I'm actually going to do, he said, because this is the biggest quantity in this whole hour, he's going even lower. So that means like Alison, Angus, Debbie, Carla, you're all getting money back now, £25 a day. You can see that as well on my hand, the actual size of that, and then that amazing labradescence.
I mean, that really is. There's so many pictures in there, isn't there, that you can imagine.
Yeah. And of course, you know, these are as well like gemstones that kind of will bring positivity into people's lives. You know, if you want to kind of make somebody feel like, you know, hopeful at the moment, we all need that. This is the way to be able to do this. Sadari, Emma, Alison, Carol, Margaret, but big weight on the phone lines. We've got less than 10 left now. Make sure you're checking out. It's over allocated. Of course it is at that price point. That is incredible. So well done if you get this. Check out as fast as you can.
I mean,
nothing else like it.
Sorry, if you know somebody who is sort of struggling at the moment, you know, with the lockdown and things like that, a gift like this that they can do exactly that with it creates such mindfulness, doesn't it? You just get absorbed into it.
Or, you know, if you're working from home, you could put it by a window and then the light would keep moving through it as well, and it would just keep you going, wouldn't it? Well done with that. Coming up to 25 past the hour. Keep sending through your requests. Nina has just asked for 42. So let's move to this for you next, Nina. Ooh. Oh my gosh, I've never seen something like this. This has got a really good weight in this. So this is your actual meteorite.
Wow.
So this could only be here and created by that impact with the Earth's surface. That's amazing. I mean, you've got something coming from outer space.
Incredible.
Isn't it? So few people as well get a chance to actually own something like this because, you know, we have to have that meteorite impact with the Earth. So it's not something that's usually possible for us to share. I love that.
That's incredible, isn't it? I bet eventually you'd feel a real energy coming from it.
Yeah, I think you would. I really think you would. Yeah, you are very right, Liam. Liam's just saying you can't get over actually how heavy they are. And I kind of, you know, when you get this home, Maggie, you know, Herefordshire, you're going to be amazed by that. You kind of pick it up and you think it's going to be just the weight because it doesn't look massive. And it kind of picks up and it feels actually kind of heavier than some of the big pieces we've picked up. It's got massive weight to it. So 22 gram there in terms of the meteorite that we can see. Well done on that. Do make sure you're checking out Nina if you want that. I know you also want to have a look at number 50. Let's come to that. Let's come to this. Let's come to it next. So number 50, you want to have a look at. Oh, this is really nice. Look at this. This is the sphere that we've actually got there. And you can see that is so spherical. Comes as well with a little stand. I don't think, I'm not sure if I've got the little stand there. It does come though with a little stand. Oh, it might be this one. Yeah, here it is. Here's the little stand. There we go. So yeah, it will just pop on that little stand as you can see just there. So there we go. $24.99. Look at that. First time I've seen this as well, this variety of quartz.
And me.
QC Ra.
Yeah, absolutely.
It kind of sounds a bit like K Sarah.
It
You know,
does
it sounds like I'm at the football.
Yeah, whatever will be, will be. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. To go to a football match.
Oh, to go to a football match.
Just be in a crowd.
I've missed you so much.
Yeah. You see, I'm a huge Leicester City fan, and we're like third in the league. We've done so well, but we have no fans. And you know, when you're sort of like, I really want to be there enjoying this, but you know, you can guarantee as soon as they let us back in, we'll probably start losing and we'll be like, oh gosh, get us back out the stadium. That's going to be a sellout, so well done if you've got that. Right, this next one, I know Janice has asked for 24, there's one left, okay? So if you want this, Janice, you've got to get in super quick. These are always so popular, these pyramids, and I know a lot of people use them as paperweights, particularly people who are now kind of working from home. It's lovely to kind of keep everything in order. Alternatively, pop that by, you know, on your window ledge, and you will be amazed by the amount of light that just goes through that. It's just beautiful.
Up, won't it, into the colours of the rainbow?
Yeah, all those colours of the rainbow. That has sold out as expected, so well done. That's gone. Right, let's come across next to, oh wow, how big is this pyramid? If you missed out on that pyramid, get this. Look at that, just from a distance. That's gorgeous.
Wasn't such a good builder, was it, who had built that pyramid?
Not quite as good a builder.
Yeah.
He kind of wanted to say, you know what? Let's bring about the rough elements. Yeah. Let's, you know, this kind of base there kind of obviously hasn't been cut. It's kind of to bring you closer to the gem than you ever could be. That is huge. And again, the weight of that, 240.
Incredible.
Really is. And also, of course, with amethyst, it's lovely to see those vivid purples, but also it's the personality, isn't it? It's the kind of detailing that you can see that kind of moves through this, with this having been created from those geodes. So $24.99, last couple of chances to be able to get this.
I'd be inclined to make moulds out of these.
Yeah.
Definitely. Can you imagine doing that with resin?
There's so many of these you can definitely use with the resin sets that you got. So, well done on that. Right, I'm going to come across next to 55. This is this one, I think, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, wow. Oh, that is beautiful, isn't it?
Stunner.
Yes. I mean, this is obviously comes from Mineral Man, from Alex, who obviously has done a few shows with us. He couldn't be here, so we spoke to him. He's letting us bring the last of stock opportunities to you. There's one. How is that $39.99? I've just seen the price. I mean, I know we're doing trade show deals, but I'm like, how?
They're ever so popular as well.
Yeah.
I mean, if you just tip it forward, look at the
Oh yeah.
At the thickness of it.
Yes.
You know, it's massive.
Well, isn't it? It's absolutely huge, and we are absolutely rock bottom on that at $39.99. Wow. It's just beautiful, isn't it? It really is. Really standing to attention as well. Good luck with that. There's only the one, and then if you want the blue, Love the pattern. These are the exact ones you're getting, by the way, because these are the last two. So these are the exact ones you're getting. So we've got the opportunity there for the blue. You can see kind of all of the details that's coming through this, really displaying the banding that agate is so famed for. And then the blue, as you can see, if you come to the back, going the whole way through this, real weight with this. And on split pay, I mean, to think you're taking it home for £20. £20 a month, that's amazing. That should never be on split pay. We normally do split pay £100 or over. It's there, it's available today on split pay. Take it home for £20. Well done. So much selling out. Keep sending in your requests, keep letting us know exactly what you want. There's only one left. There's one left of this little agate slice. £6.99. Well done to Patrina, well done to Dawn, well done to Cambridgeshire. I need to put Talbot already getting these. That is just so captivating. I think it's sold out. Well done if that's yours. Right, let's come across then to 48. Let's pop to this. We've got the tea light holder. I think this might potentially be out, is it?
Is it there?
Ah, here.
Oh.
Yes. Okay, here we go. A tea light holder. So, of course, you can just pop in your tea light there.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Isn't it?
That
Julie's
is
got two.
Beautiful.
Yeah, because if you wanted to get two, you could, I mean, this launched at $29.99. I bet that's why Julie's thinking, well, I'm getting two for the price of one today.
Isn't that beautiful?
Yeah, it really is. Lovely detailing there.
Imagine at Christmas having a white candle in
Yeah, I was thinking actually not just a tea light, but you know, like a tall candle. Wouldn't it look lovely? Yeah. And you can imagine it kind of on your mantelpiece or something like that, or beside your fire, or as a centrepiece, of course, in your dining room table. Alice has just got theirs as well.
Elsewhere, these command such a price. There's a company called Anthropology that do a lot of things like this, and so expensive.
Yeah. I bet.
It's incredible.
And if you think, we've even halved the price today. So, you know, normally here, and after today, after our gem trade show deals, this doubles in price. It goes back up to £29, it goes back up to £30, but just today, £15 opportunity. Good luck to Margaret, Greater London, Sadari, Joanne, Julie, Shirley. There is only 10 of these now left. Greater London, you've got yours. Good luck in terms of this. Now, Liam's just said, let's come to 46 next. It's his favourite thing from Mineral Man. So we are going to come to this. Now this is your agate. Oh, wow. So this has actually got water inside, okay? So you can actually see, oh my gosh, look as you, I don't know if you'll see it on the camera, but when you get this home, you can actually see that central bubble moving.
Wow.
That's water inside, that's locked inside of that agate. I mean, oh my gosh, imagine if you cracked that open. I mean, don't, because it's too beautiful, in my opinion. But if you did, you imagine what would be in there.
It's almost like a spirit level, isn't it?
Isn't it? It's almost like a spirit level by how that's moving. Oh my goodness, that is incredible. Never been this price before. It's here today. Again, we've even given you the chance of split pay. So we're saying take it home for £20. Quick, call up. Liam's like, I want one of these. You're going to miss out. You've got a couple of seconds to get one. Margaret's almost there. Yorkshire's, I've got 3 left. 3 left. That is all. It is. I find it fascinating. Do you know, like, can you see as I sort of shake that? And you sort of like seeing that, like wobbling around. That is, honestly, as you're watching that, you're just going to be amazed. It almost feels like, oh, it's just so captivating. I want you to get that home because it's so different in person, seeing that move, to what I can kind of show you with the camera. Right, there's one left. I don't know who it's going to go to. It may have, I think it's sold out. I think it's gone. Well done. That is beautiful. Right, let's come across next to 45, shall we? So this is another chance for a labradorite heart, slightly bigger. And again, it's just the exceptional cut. I've only got 2. I'm sorry about that. There is only 2 chances available. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. So you've got all of those colours that we can see there. Look at those beautiful blues, greens that we can see there as well. Lovely colours that are captivating. And I feel as well like the sort of smoothness of this. I just want to hold it.
It's actually convex on both sides, isn't it? As well.
Yes.
It's not flat. On
no, it's not.
No, that's absolutely gorgeous. Very dragonfly wing.
Yeah. Oh, it is. I think it's one of the most captivating gemstones on the planet because of the fact that you get that sort of rainbow effect of colour dancing out.
It's the land of fantasy, isn't it? Unicorns and fairies and things.
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
Amazing chance. Well done. Let's come across next to number 38, the rose quartz heart. Do Do you know what? This is something. So my my nan, and this is a true story. I obviously different people believe in different things, but my nan was really poorly many years ago now, and she was in intensive care. And we didn't think she'd get better. We were sort of told, by the doctor, very unlikely. And then somebody that kind of believes in the kind of crystal healing kind of side of gemstones gave my mum a heart cut of rose quartz to put in her hand. And he said, put it into her hand and sort of leave it in her hand. And we don't know why she got better, but she did. And she literally just held that in her hand. Well, and they believed, whether that person gave enough kind of, good vibes to the universe, whatever it may be. But
you can't confirm or dispute it, can you?
You just can't. But I just think sometimes it's kind of, it's the meaning behind something, isn't it? And with this, it's known to be a stone of love, of friendship as well. And I just think it doesn't matter what you want to do with this, but if you hand this to somebody, you're giving them a kind of real gift of friendship and love and kind of hope, I think.
I think it's a beautiful present for a
isn't
bride.
And especially at £20. Well done, Needport Talbot. Well done, Sarah and Angela. Okay, I was going to leave number 3 for our finale deal because obviously we know we're doing trade show deals. It was going to be your finale deal. We've had how many? Okay, we've had 32 requests for this, so we're just going to have to come to it early. I know, the price on the web's already there. We've had too many requests for this, so we're not going to do it as a finale deal. I'm going to bring it you now. £7.99. This is 95 carats of rhodonite, 100 carats of fossil coral.
That fossil coral is amazing.
Isn't it? Gosh.
Amazing.
It's something as well that we so rarely see, fossil coral.
Very, very, very. I haven't seen any of these sort of a form of jasper, I think. And I haven't seen fossil jasper for 6-7 years.
Really? Wow. Okay. So that is how sort of rare it is to obviously see it here on Jewellery Maker, and we've just gone have them, both of them for £7.99. I mean, it's just beautiful, and it's the colours as well, isn't it? It's the fact that you've got almost peaches, you've got violets, you've got yellows, you've got kind of a lovely kind of peridot greens coming out of this as well. So many people are multi-buying on this. Well done to London. You've got 2. Elaine's got this. Christine, Patrina, John, Karen, Carol, Lancashire, Susanna, Mary, Zena's there, Linda, Sylvia, Lydia, Kirsty. I mean, as I say, we had over 30 requests for this. Everybody was saying, please show it us. It was meant to be our finale deal. We've had to bring it early. Luckily, we have quite a big quantity of this. Thank goodness we do, because it's so popular. So do keep coming through. Jan, Joe, Margaret, Sussex, Sylvia, Mary, Jonathan. Loads of you still joining us on this. I am gobsmacked. I would have thought one of these at £8 would have been great. £4 a strand.
Mind-blowing, one of those, particularly the rhodonite at £8.99. £8.
Yeah.
Would have been amazing because they're big.
They really are.
Rhodonite is a nice, is sort of specimen.
Yes, I know. Oh, and all those colours. I mean, you could mix and match these together if you wanted to, couldn't you? They'd kind of work very well together as strands in terms of... It's almost sort of like pastel hues that are kind of coming through with some of the more vivid pinks as well.
Beautiful.
Oh, I've just had people buying up to 5. So well done, buying up to 5 of these. Keep coming through. Good luck with them. They will have sold out by the end of the hour. 25, okay, you have got 25 minutes now to take advantage on these before the prices go up. Now, I've been eyeing this up. I absolutely can't stop eyeing this up. I've never seen anything like it.
No, no.
You haven't either?
It's like one of those squeeze balls things, isn't it?
But it's tough.
But it's hard, yeah. No.
Yeah, definitely don't throw it. It's incredible. I mean, the weight of this, and it's the fact as well, you can see every single one of them amethyst is kind of sitting there perfectly, leading out as well, all that colour. It's just captivating every angle. It's so unique, isn't it?
It's incredibly unique. I've never seen anything like it, and I would definitely take a mould of that without
100%. And again, split pay. You know, we only ever normally do double split pay is normally £100 or more. Triple split pay is £200 or more. We've only done these. Do you do £59.99? So here, sorry, it's £60 for double split pay. So you know that this should have been £59.99. That means this should have come in £59.99 or above. It has, yeah, that's why it's coming at split pay. So this is previously sold at $59.99. Instead, we are there today, still with that split pay, but at £40. Take it home for £20. So unique. It is a £20 saving on that. Joyce, David, Dorothy, West Lothian, well done on that one. We've got one other opportunity similar to this, but wait until you see what this does. I'm so excited about this. Ready? Are you watching this little friend here?
Oh,
wow, look, he's a light.
Oh my good.
So this is amethyst and citrine and your quartz within this. So you can see all those different colours. That is amazing.
That is amazing.
Isn't it? I just love how the light comes. Do you know what? I need something. I've been saying that I need something in my little boy's room as like a night light. He's become a little bit like, I think he might be afraid of the dark. I mean, he can't talk well enough yet to tell me because he's like just turned 2. So he's got basic language, you know.
Yeah.
But he's suddenly just waking up, like, but really screaming like he's terrified of the dark. And I'm like, right, he needs a night light. That, I think, would be perfect because it's not going to put off too much light, is it?
It's magical as
well.
well.
Magical. He's going to feel like he's gone to, you know, like unicorn land.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Everybody's like, what's unicorn land? That's where my mind lives. Oh gosh, honestly, right, so he's got his 2-year check in a couple of days, so it's like a week after his birthday, and I've had to fill in this form, and some of the questions are ridiculous, but some of it is like, what do you like best about him? And I'm literally like, oh, this and this and this, and then my friends have told me what they've said about their children. I'm like, gosh, he sounds crazy because he's just full of energy, and like none of the others can jump yet. They can't get off the floor. He jumps everywhere he goes. Do you know what I mean? Like, and I'm like, oh, I love how he jumps. He sings full nursery rhymes. Can't use his language well enough, but can sing full songs. So I'm writing all of this down, and they're sort of like saying, I love that they sit down and paint, and I'm like, okay, Bowie is not like these children.
To say they're tied by the ankle.
Yeah, they're in there. They're in their high chair, and there's Bowie getting a unicorn lamp. So there we are. He's going to end up being a performer or something, probably with me. Well done to all of you. Keep coming through. It's absolutely beautiful. Just plug that in. It's so different to anything else we have here. 20 minutes. That's all you've got now to confirm on this or anything else before all the prices go up. Remember, that deal is still in place. You can get them savings behind us. That's across the whole day if you spend 50, 100 or 150 pounds. Did you say 18? 18, sorry. Right, one left or about to sell out. Ooh, this is nice. Never heard of this before. Calcite palm stone. Look at the detailing on that.
Yeah, that's another gemstone we haven't had forever.
No.
We have had calcite rounds, but many years ago. That almost looks like...
Never seen that. That's beautiful. It does say on the back as well, look, it says that it's hand-carved as well. Made in Mexico, hand-carved, to be able to bring you this. Amazing kind of personality through that. This is something that is meant to be quite a calming stone as well. So I suppose you could sort of sit and hold that.
Well, I think it's looking at all the striations
and looking
on
at it. Yeah.
I can see a heart monitor and I can see mountains.
Yeah, I get what you mean. And then almost the ocean or something as well. It's like the heart monitor. Look down here. This person here is doing quite well. This person is struggling a little.
Yeah. Getting a bit excited at the football.
Yeah, they're very excited. Yeah. They have got a good football resort or something like that. One left, by the way. So if you want that, £19.99 is where we are on this. Right, the double A citrine grade druzy has already sold out. We'll give you a quick look at it if you want. Right, I've got the heart shape though still available.
Oh my word!
Oh, this is heavy. This is heavy. Comes with a stand, by the way. So it's drilled at the bottom, so it will kind of sit on the stand.
Oh, that's mega.
So it'll be, I imagine it'll kind of be a similar stand to those other pieces that we've showed you. So you'll just kind of, that will stand on a stand, so that'll be beautiful. That's huge, isn't it? That is beautiful. Still on the host rock on the back as well, if we kind of pop that around.
Citrine, wow, that's like Madeira citrine,
isn't it? Such a rich colour.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Yeah, and of course, you know, imagine, right, this is standing on its stand that it will come with.
Gorgeous.
By the window, can you imagine all of that kind of sunshine colour that's coming out of that?
I need that.
£100 a month on this one. Emma's just sent us a message. Hi ladies, I'm shopping on the app and I can't find anywhere to put the code in. Am I going mad? Is it easy to do that? Emma, if you're having any issue, okay, on the app, it should be there as you kind of come to check out. You should only have to put it in once. If you're struggling to find it, call the call centre. It's a free number, and what they can do is just pop it onto your account, so they'll be able to sort it for you. So just give the call centre a quick call, and they'll get it sorted for you. Okay, that's the best way to do it if you're kind of struggling to find it. Okay, well done, because it is a fantastic deal. 20 minutes is all we have left though, so check out your baskets. Make sure you're confirming on this or any other piece in this hour before all the prices go up. So well done. Now we're about to come to something incredibly special. Now this is a one-of-a-kind opportunity, okay? It is the only chance to get this. We had one other of these that was a huge size that sold out and gone. This is your only other chance to get a quartz bowl. Now this launched at £1,500, so double the price almost on your screen. We've decided to bring it to you at an amazing trade deal, £799. It is considered, but you can understand why, can't you? Because I mean, I don't think you're going to kind of type that into a search engine and be able to find a quartz bowl anywhere else like that.
No.
Are you?
No, you're not. No.
And you can see all the personality of quartz kind of moving through this. I mean, that would be lovely, wouldn't it, to have as a centrepiece, you know, whether that's in your lounge, your bathroom, whether you want that on your table, you know, pop your serviettes in that or something. It is absolutely exquisite. And with everything, do we do 60-day money-back guarantee here or 30? 30. So we do a 30-day money-back guarantee still. So what I would really say with a more considered purchase like this is take it home, you know, have a look at it. You might want to look around to see the kind of prices elsewhere. If you change your mind, you can send it back. That's not a problem at all. You've got 30 days to make your mind up on this as well. So well done. You can take over 266.66. There is 5 of you looking at this, so you've got to be quick if you want to take advantage of that. Right, Paul, the one that you mentioned, that is your favourite. So we're going to come across to this next. I imagine this is it your favourite? Does it remind you of fireworks? Yeah, out of Game of Thrones, fine, yes. Reminds me of a rocket. Mm-hmm. It's an absolutely gorgeous piece. I love how the colour kind of gets darker as well. You know, have that in your study. Very much kind of Game of Thrones-esque. Really beautiful kind of personality with this. £50 a month is what we're talking about. If you want this, get it on split pay. That's not a problem at all. It is the only chance to get something like this. You can see it's a huge size that we can see with this as well. There is so many of you there who are wanting to take advantage of this. I have got the last couple of chances now available. So if you really do want that piece that is going to be a real statement opportunity, then take advantage. I've got 15 minutes left, okay? That is all, 15 minutes left. So as soon as 15 minutes hits, all of the prices go up. So you've got to be super duper quick if you want to check out on this, on anything else, before all the prices will, of course, go up on these. Right, let me come across next to the angel that we've got, number 27. Right, other bowl. I absolutely adore these angel carvings. These are so special. We've done a couple of candles where you get the angel carving, the guardian angel in them, but they're very small. They're kind of about this size compared to it. I've never seen one quite this big, and this is £15. For that beautiful angel carving, and it's a great kind of piece for yourself, isn't it? But also as a gift to kind of give kind of hope and positivity.
I think you know, the thinking behind that and doing it in rose quartz is brilliant, isn't it? You know, as a guardian angel, friendship, love, and all that sort of thing. It's brilliant. It really is, and I think as well these would be lovely ideas, say for new babies or for christenings as well. I love the fact that it's quite artisanal looking. It's quite artisan. It's not overly detailed. It's very sort of museum looking.
It is, yeah. But when you think for that price as well, £15, right, for a hand-carved opportunity here for a rose quartz. I mean, the work that's gone into this, the kind of time as well. Because you can see even at the back, the kind of wings are like beautifully split, as you can see there. So it's the whole way around. This design has been gorgeously finished it off. And just today, we are at £14.99. Julie, it's yours. Susan, you're about to get it, as is Samantha, as is my maker in West Yorkshire, Greater London. Last couple of chances to get something like this. If you do have any final requests, whether we've already showed these bits or you want to see anything more, send them through now, because you've got about 5 to 10 minutes to kind of let us know what you want to see. And of course, don't forget, as soon as the end of the hour hits, all the prices go up. And of course, this deal, the trade deal prices and this opportunity behind you, which is going on all day, disappears. So you've got to be super, super quick to take advantage. Now, we are in the next hour, if you are enjoying the sale, we are doing an online exclusive hour. So we are off air, but we're doing an online exclusive hour. So if you're on the web, you jump on the web and you will see all of those bits. And can they add them in to this bargain? So you can always, if you want to top up to your £100, your 150, your 50, you can add it in. It's until midnight that you can keep adding to your basket to get this deals behind from the website. So, you know, with me and Zena, and then anything you want from the web, you can kind of finish off saving with JM today. Right, last few bits to kind of speed through and get for you. Right, I'm going to come to our African bloodstone. Let's come to number 2. Now, this is a gemstone that is always a firm favourite, but it is a gemstone that we don't get to see all that often at all. Now, it's in, I love this because it's in the smooth and the matte, and it sort of, it just looks so different, doesn't it, with those two together?
Yeah, absolutely.
Because actually, there's a lot of gemstones, you know, if you do see it in this matte, that I kind of think it takes the beauty away. I don't actually think that with this.
No, I actually think that I love to see these varieties. I love to see the gemstone, you know, presented differently.
Me too.
You know, from a jewellery making point of view, more than anything.
Yeah, and I suppose you could put them together in a piece, or you can work them separately. Totally
absolutely.
up to you.
They're very, very sophisticated. Where that, you know, that the frosted ones with those 2 red ones, just slightly asymmetric. There, it's very sophisticated.
Oh, isn't it? This is fantastic.
Very expensive look.
A tenner. I mean, you think sophisticated, high-end, a gemstone we don't see enough of, and we're saying today both of those strands for £10. That's why Yorkshire's got 2, Linda's got theirs, Sapney, you've got yours, Elaine, well done to you, and Julie, Moira, well done. Right, Sharon, you've just sent in your request in time. Let's come across to this. You want to have a look at number 33. Oh, this is huge. Huge. Love this. Look at that. That is just standing to attention there, isn't it? And again, okay, it's the last one. We've got one left now. So this is the exact one you'll be getting, $34.99. Look at all of that labradescence. And actually, it's coming through with almost blue shimmers as well as the greens and the pinks.
Look, can you see it almost airs rock?
It is, isn't it?
There, and then, oh, it's amazing. You can imagine that one and the 2 hearts sitting at the base on a coffee table. Or a mantelpiece. That would be rather...
Wouldn't it?
Wouldn't that be, you know, in a minimalistic house look? Really?
It would look fantastic. Well done to whoever's got that. There is only the one. There's so many of you there. So that is, of course, going to be over-allocated. Right, number 43 we are going to come to next. So let's move across to this. Oh, how different is this? Look at this is in black obsidian. Again, we are offering you split pay, 3 split payments on this. When does your 3 split pay usually come in then? So $59.99 for 2, $79.99 for 3. Anything over 104, rightio, just that I know that. So yes, that's why you've got your split pay on that. So you're $26.66, and that black obsidian, it's one of the most glamorous sort of gemstones, yet lovely, as you can see, amount of lustre that moves off the surface. And the finish of that it's just so clever, isn't it? It's so spectacular.
Incredibly Game of Thrones, isn't it?
Very, very Game of Thrones. Do you know what? I think I'm probably one of the only people on the planet that hasn't watched Game of Thrones.
I haven't.
Have you not
watched it? No. My husband watches it and knows it inside out.
Everyone loves it. Yeah.
I've seen Obsidian. Obsidian is on that show. Is that right?
Yeah. I went to drama school with, I was an actress before I became a presenter, and I went to drama school with the guy that plays Sam in it, and he obviously has had this cracking career. His first job out of drama school, straight into Game of Thrones as one of the leading roles. I mean, it was incredible, life-changing for him. And I remember everyone was like, and you still haven't watched it. And I was like, I've watched him in one episode, you know,
Yeah,
like
no, I must admit, I
and I
haven't.
congratulated him, and I said, you've done a very nice job, you know. And so, yeah, but maybe we'll have to watch it for the gemstones. Right, number 14 for Alice, 10 minutes left. We're down to the final 10 minutes
there you go.
Thank you. Lovely. Yeah, thank you so much. 5-minute countdown. 5 minutes. How much can we fit in 5 minutes? If you've got anything in your baskets, you've got to check them out, because as soon as the show ends, everything is just going to go up in price, because these are one-off prices today for us to be able to do these deals, with it being a trade show day where we've wanted to go rock bottom. That's beautiful, isn't it? That's very unique.
It's almost like a candy floss.
Yeah. And if you turn it round, look at the colours there at the back with the host rock. Like greens. That's very different for amethyst. Almost like quartz kind of coming through as well. Amazing at £30, an absolutely beautiful statement piece that we're seeing there. But as I say, you've got less than 5 minutes now to confirm on any of these pieces. The last thing I want is for you to sit back and then in like 15 minutes call up the call centre and say, do you know what, I want this amethyst £30, and they'll be saying, nope, price has gone back up. So only right now, the last few minutes to get these chances. Massive congratulations if that is yours.
These things you would find in very high-end shops like Heels and you know those really London type of shops, Harrods and places, and they £300 that'll be easily.
You do, and you expect them, you know, always at very high prices on those places. Let's come to this now. This is very unique. There is only the one available, and this is your fossil fish that you've got there. Have I got that upside down? I think so. So that's so incredible. I mean, to actually own a fossil. Yeah.
A fossil of that detail.
Exactly. The detail is incredible, and I mean you're literally getting something that just screams history. Well done. If you want that last couple of minutes to get it, Alison's got it. Joe, Tracy, Sussex, Derbyshire, you've got to be checking out those baskets now if you want them. You've got about 2 minutes to be able to confirm on any of these bits before all the prices go up. Right, I'm going to fit in number 53. Can't let you not have a look at this, because we've got the Amethyst Angel. Oh, he's over here. There he is. The Amethyst Angel. Look at that. Oh, that is huge. 3 inches, and also it's just that depth of colour of the amethyst. That is just wow, isn't it? And it's such a kind of, it's such a sort of regal and sort of religious colour as well. So it kind of works well with the
amethyst isn't
the
it?
angel.
But, you know, I'm also seeing the sort of the American eagle. As well as an angel.
I get that.
You know, on the Christ Redeemer as well in Rio and that.
Yeah, so much that you could kind of use that to represent if you wanted to.
Yeah, I mean, it's incredible. And the amethyst is beautiful.
Oh, it's beautiful. And of course, hand-carved once again. You can see all of that detailing that's gone into that. Christopher, good luck. Margaret, good luck. Samantha, good luck. Last one now available on those. Nearly everything is selling out. You've got literally the last couple of minutes to check out on any of your baskets whilst you can. Right, I'm going to squeeze in number 52. Let's squeeze this one in, which is one other chance, but it's for your tiger's eye, okay? For your tiger's eye, $29.99, and we were saying a bit earlier how much we love this gemstone and the kind of colours that come through.
I mean, look, again, you know, you can see the cross-section there, really, of that gemstone, and look at that chatoyancy there.
Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it?
It's beautiful.
Wow, it is fabulous. Right, so all I can say to you is you've got about 1.5 minutes left, okay, for you to check out on any of these bits. So anything that's in your baskets, please check out, because I know these prices aren't going to be replicated. So take advantage. You've still got your 30-day money-back guarantee anyway. We are going to do an exclusive web sale, okay, on the web now as well. So you can pop on the web after this hour disappears. And of course, you can take advantage of those bits as well to get this deal. Don't miss this deal. It's only today that it's happening. And Linda, thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. I really loved it. I have. I've had a great time. And honestly, as I say, when I heard this morning that Gemma wasn't coming in, I had this wave of panic thinking I'm very new to this channel. And I was like, oh my gosh, I'm going to be saying, I don't know what this is for, you know, with certain bits of the tools. So you've literally saved my day by coming.
I just loved every minute of it. Thanks ever so much. It's been great.
I know.
Brilliant. Loved it.
And please do as well, any of the resin bits that you make, send us the pictures.
yeah,
it's lovely,
definitely.
isn't it? Send us the Wall of Fame, because we'd love to see what you create with those kits. Yeah, thank you for joining me. I am back on next. I'm here next Saturday, same time, same place, so I'll see you then. But I'm next on Gemporia, your sister channel, on Wednesday, normal time that I do, 3 o'clock in the afternoon till 7, so please do join me then. Take advantage, check out your baskets, and I will see you very, very soon.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30